button. I meant to unmute. I swear, it's 8 o'clock in the morning. It's like, surprise, it's me. Even I'm surprised. Hello, good morning, everyone. I hope you're having a good morning. Welcome in. I wasn't quite finished. I had one or two things I still needed to click. But I guess I'm here. This is what happens when I feel like I start streaming a little earlier than usual. I'm just absolutely lost. I'm like, what do I do? How do I stream? I don't know. First, Pooji, were you here 2 seconds ago, or did I dodge a bullet? Did nobody see? Nobody saw me make a mistake. Even if you did see it, I'm sure you didn't. Good morning, Pooji. I hope you're doing well. Nobody saw. Nobody saw. Professional streamer. Definitely knew what she was doing. Sorry, I clicked the wrong button a bit too early. Also, my music is a little bit too loud, I think. I love Katamari, but it builds up in intensity as the OST goes on. Is that a bit better? Yeah, you should still be able to hear that fine. But, so what? Perfect, exactly. Thank you. That's what I needed this morning. I appreciate you. All right. I think everything's in place. Sorry, I'd like mostly set up. I was mostly ready. I don't go live unless I'm mostly ready, but I was like, I just have one or two things I kind of wanted to do. No, it turns out I didn't. It's fine. I'll do them later. Everything's okay. We're going to be doing a long stream today. We're going to hopefully be going for 10 hours, and the goal is to make the rest of the emote slots on my channel. So obviously the emotes are the things you use as sub. We have, I think 9 animated standard emotes that need to get done. So that's our first priority, is the 9 standard, because that's a lot. Also, Lovey! Good morning. How goes it? Early. I hope you're doing well. I hope stuff is going well. Were you playing Repo today? Oh dear. I hope if you were having a good time. Let me just like get you the long shout out. There you go. I should do it. If you haven't met Lovey before as well, they do a variety there, because they do sometimes play games, but the majority of the time they are doing crafting and arts, and they do a variety of crafting and arts over on their channel. A very, very cool bean. You've probably seen a lot of their work here before. They're very talented. We've just woken up, Lovey. Just woken up. We hope you made it through. I see it. So it's gone through on my end. Oh dear, are we having some tech issues? Is it one of those mornings? 2 seconds as well. I'm just gonna have a really good cough. I accidentally unhid myself before I was quite ready to go live. So I was like, oh hi, nice to see you. 2 seconds, I'm just gonna do big cough and then I'll be right back. Perfect, thank you. Sorry, I had to have a good cough. I was like, don't get stuck there. I was waiting into too soon. Oh, did you do the thing where you set up a raid and then end your stream, but the raid hasn't gone through yet? I have done that. I have done that before once or twice, and it always makes me nervous as well, where it's like, did they go? Or are they just stuck here forever now? Have I made a huge mistake? Was playing Reaper, how did you find it? Was it your first time playing? I got the game last weekend. I just haven't had a chance to actually do too much with it, because I've been busy with commissions at the moment. So I'm getting all the commissions done first, and then I can treat myself a little bit afterwards. But yeah. 2 seconds as well. I've noticed my glasses need a little bit of a wipe, so I've just grabbed a glasses wipe. These are the things I normally do on stream before I show my camera, so that you don't have them while I'm live. Yeah, I accidentally, instead of unmuting this morning, I accidentally just went full camera, and I wasn't quite ready. So we've had a bit of a silly bean morning. It was our second time. We can't seem to find others to play with yet. Nice little thing tonight, the night before our 4-year anniversary. Oh my gosh. I hope you have a lovely, lovely anniversary. Vile, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well as well. Good morning, welcome in with a lovely raid. Hell yeah. We're going to be making emotes all day today, all day. We've got a lot of emote slots to fill. I don't know if we're going to get all of them, but we're going to do our best. We have a lot of animated emotes, basically. Mostly it's animated emotes. We have 9 standard animated emotes that need to be made. And then I think we have 2 tier 3 animated emotes to make, and then 3 tier 3 standard, and then a couple of others here and there for like bits and such. We got a lot of emotes to make. We got a lot of emotes. I am not an animator by any stretch of the imagination, so making animated emotes is always a bit of a silly time, but it'd be good. We get them. If they're silly, they're silly. And there's a couple that you guys have already picked. So we have a couple that you guys have already been like, we want this one ahead of time. So I've got those for you. Oh, we'll be starting with those, which is, we want a fish. We're gonna do fish first because I feel like that's the one people have been asking for the most. So it's just literally the word fish, and it's just gonna be like fish, and then it's gonna go away again, and then it's gonna come out again, and yeah, so just like a big fish. You want fish. Yes. Yeah, you really want fish. And then the other one was a goblin eating a waffle, which will end up being a tier 3. So that one I'm happy to do a little later since we don't tend to have any tier 3 subs. It's just, you know, one, that's where the goblins go. The goblins are going into there. Oh dear. Yay, it's jelly time. Zodiac, good morning. It's very early here. I got up at like 6:30 this morning, and I have been getting up earlier in general just because of like when I was running and stuff like that. But I'll be honest, it still feels early. Like waking up when it's not light is like, not my favorite. So I'm a sleepy bean, but I wanted to wake up early because if I don't start early, then I will be streaming until very late. So yes, if only Twitch wasn't carrots and would do words that rhyme with fish. I think we could do words that rhyme with fish. A word that rhymes with fish that Twitch doesn't like. Oh, is it piss? Is it piss? Oh dear, the amount of times people have asked for a piss emote and I'm like, I'm not making you piss. Stop asking. Oh god. I mean, you can do like apple juice and stuff like that. You can do stuff like that, but oh, the word piss I would personally, it's maybe a bit on the nose. Oh dear. We have those. Speaking of piss, I need to start getting some polls running in the Discord because I need to do the polls for like what we're going to make as the merch. So, you know, if people want a mug and stuff like that, I need to do a vote for it. I'll find a few options of things we can do, and then I'll start putting some votes in the Discord. Maybe we could have like little daily votes of like next week for narrowing things down a little bit so that we have a theme before we start the stream for making the merch. That's not till the week after next though, so we have all of next week to do those votes. So we got some time. Fear not. I did try and space things out a little bit because otherwise we have a lot of special streams. Next week we have our 12-hour embroidery stream and the coconut mall cover stream. And then at the weekend we have the Twitch meet in Cardiff. So it's like next week's quite a busy week anyway. And so the week after that is when we'll do the merch. And then I think after we've done the merch, that'll basically be it. The other thing is commissions. Obviously you saw us working on Cthulhu's commission. I can show you where we got with that. Which is, I put some colours in, but the colours aren't confirmed yet. I just basically filled the spaces in so that we could easily colour it later. So I had those spaces cordoned off kind of thing. But this is kind of where we're at the moment with the Friend of Cthulhu lineup. I think I'm pretty happy with this, to be honest. So we have one full body and the close-up as well for like a character sheet kind of style. I've also started the second commission for JH, which is going to be like a landscape with a little witch's hut. We had... I've started the hut. This is quite a large canvas, so you zoom in and there's a lot of detail. I've been putting everything on separate layers as well for colouring later. But yes, we're going to have a little witch's hut. We kind of did some, you know what would be really good on this is if I had all of these in separate things, because yeah, this is actually what we've drawn as like proper line art at this stage, but then we started with this, and then we went to this, and then it's getting to this. The step-by-step process. Also, cats, I hope you're doing well. Good morning. All my long nails are gone. Lots of no. Jelly, I live in the darkness. I usually don't go to sleep till 12 p.m. your time, 8 a.m. my time. Oh gosh. A darkness person. No, you're fine. You're fine. You're in good company. A lot of people here are insomniacs or work at night and stuff like that. So fear not. Fear not. You're good company. Yeah. Where's my pen? Oh, there it is. But yes, this is where we've been at with the commissions. We're starting the Goblin commission. I'm kind of hoping to get this one finished over the weekend, to be fair, and then we just keep working on 2 at a time. The only thing I do want to do, really quickly, is change the nib of my pen. I've done a lot of art. I've been doing a lot of art, and so my pen nib is going a little bit. So let me quickly change that while I remember, and at the beginning of the stream, where I'll have the most use out of the new nib. Come on, give me a new one. Ooh, there we go. Pop that out. Yeah, it's been a bit destroyed. So I'm getting it out with my teeth because there's only like a tiny bit of it left. The majority of it has been thoroughly destroyed by me drawing a lot. But that's okay. I'll get some more at some point, but that's alright. There you go. Third shift, let's go! Oh, I hope it goes well. I hope it goes well, Zodiac! Oh dear. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at with the 2 commissions. We're going to start Lovey's Goblin commission on Monday, I believe it is. I'll double check on the schedule, but I'm pretty sure it was Monday. And then, yeah, hopefully in the next 2 weeks we'll get all of those commissions done. And then I'll be moving back to doing the stuff for TwitchCon and stuff like that, which would be good. So yeah, we're getting there. Also, for anyone who's wondering, we're doing these commissions because people very kindly donated to charity. They donated to charity or they won them and stuff like that, all to do with the charity stuff. I'm very much having a fun time drawing some architecture, even if it's like just silly little witch's house. I enjoy this. I haven't done anything with the bricks on this side at this point, but I enjoy this. I like, JH was like, do you do landscapes? And I was like, I'd love to do one. Give me a landscape. Let's go. So yeah, we have a lot to draw here, and it is very rough at this stage, but I've been enjoying it. It's been fun. That being said, I will close both of these. I had them open because I was like, yeah, if people want to see like where we're at with like the commissions we've currently been working on. The one for Cthulhu is doing pretty well. I need to draw a background to pose these on separately and then do the name, but I will obviously do that off stream. And then the coloring just needs to be like, we need to work out what colors we're actually using and then go from there. Because obviously this is very flat at this point. We have no rendering at all. So we have, but again, it's still a start. It's still a start, and I'm pleased with where we're at for a start. Yes. All right. I'm gonna dink donk. And then we do need. So I do all of my stuff on Photoshop, which I don't recommend, by the way. I don't recommend it, especially for animated emotes. You'll see why. I don't recommend it, but it is what we do. Right. Oh, I should say as well to Lovey. Lovey, if you need to go get any food, drink, sleep, anything like that, please do. Obviously, as much as you're very welcome here, as always. If you do need to go look after yourself, completely understand. We're going to be here for a long time. We got a lot of stuff to do. There you go. Get that in there. So yes, fear not. So what we're going to be doing is, I'm going to get your first one in. The first one you guys voted for a while ago, actually, was a fish emote. So this is just a 500 by 500. I am going to draw the word fish, and then we're going to make it fit really well in this box. I wish I could get like a middly zoomed in, but I cannot apparently get a middly zoomed in. But yeah, what I want is, like, for instance, it's still got to be legible as fish, but it's got to fit in the box. So, like, I want something cool, but like this kind of thing. But it's got to be legible. Also, the box 500 by 500, that's just a good one for doing the art, I think, for Twitch emotes. I could do it like that, and that would fit well underneath. I did. I see the S is too big. Could do the and then I want fish. Is that legible as fish though? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's not legible as fish. I like that as well. But I still don't feel like that's legible as fish. Let's get the H in. We can go from there. The other option would be to squish them all together, all in caps, but I feel like it's not necessary. The planning anniversary. We low-key forgot this year because con in Japan. Yeah, no, that's very fair. That's very, very fair. I feel like that's a lot of stuff to do and also very exciting stuff. The other option would be if I go more like Fish. Does that look like the word fish? You know when you've like just stared at something? Doesn't that look like fish? I don't know if that looks like fish. The thing is, this then doesn't really like fill the box very well, but the S is still very annoying. I guess I could go for something like that. Potentially. Fish! Fish! How are you doing, Moss? Welcome to fish. For you! This is exactly why we're making fish. It is for you. Is this unrequited or are you just... Whoa! Come back here, you. One-way street. It has been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. Stay on down the glass. I'm out of my batch. Fish! Fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Oh, you know what that means. Fish whispers are all that you need. 2 seconds. I'm just gonna do this because I think it's a slightly easier way of, you know, getting this plotted in. Which is, do I like how it looks like this? And if the answer is no, then this is not the right fish for me. Okay, since this is generally how I do... This is generally how I do my text for, like, events. Would it be the other way around, actually? This might be the other way around. That's fine. The fish is a little... Yo! Up! Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue. Like him, inside and outside. This is how I normally draw letters. It's very easy. Fish! So much fish! Thank you for the fishes. I mean, that is legible as fish. It's kind of how I do, like, dabba-dee-dabba-die, dabba-dee-dabba-die, dabba-dee-da. I don't know if anything here recently that I've worked on. Well! It's totally how I do text for, like, events and stuff. Dabba-die, dabba-dee-dabba-die, 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 dabba-dee-dabba-die. Excuse me. I'm actually thinking it's also legible, like, pretty far away. See, it's still fish. Thank you for all of the parties. I appreciate it. Thank you, Zodiac as well. Hell yeah. Yeah, this is normally how I do text. I really like it doing like this as well. It's very fun. What I could do actually, because the thing is, from an emote level, like you just really want the word to get through because text is hard, like to have it be legible for an emote because they're so small when they're in chat and such. Like it's definitely not impossible, and lots of amazing artists do a really good job of it. I am a bit more noobish than that, but yeah, you just want it to be really legible on like a variety of different backgrounds. What I might do is I might do the lettering like this, but then make them look like little aquariums inside. Because as long as we stick to like relatively light colors, I think, as opposed to like the slightly more, like if I do like a black outline, as long as we stick to light colors on the inside, that should show up well on both a like black, oh no, go back. That should show up well on both a black and white background. And so regardless of whether people are in light mode or dark mode, they should be able to see it. So yeah, I think that would be the plan. I think the plan would be fill it with like little aquarium looking, and then yeah, you might not see that at an emote level, but if it like was to pop up on the screen, or if anyone was to make an extra large version of it, then it'd still look good, and it kind of fit the fishy theme. Yeah, I think that'd probably be good. That'd look amazing. Yeah, like little tiny little things with fish in it. Such a little fish. Dear and Lumi, good morning. Welcome on in. Welcome to the beginning of a long stream. We're going for at least 10 hours today. So we got a big old stream ahead of us. Actually, you know what I don't like? I don't like 2 seconds. I think I would like this to be slightly like that. Maybe. If I don't like it, I can undo it, but I think I want that like there. Yeah, get that a little closer to the eye. Yes. There you go. A little bit more. Outlines just add so much. Yeah, it also makes it a lot more, again, like, you have to bear in mind it's going to be, like, how big? Yay big? Like, the outline makes it a little easier to see. It won't make it easier if it's on a black background though. So it's like it's tricky, right? Because the balance is like the black contrasts really nicely with the inside-y color if it's going to be more light inside. But then as soon as you have like a black background, it will not show up as much. I think it shows up a little bit because I think dark mode isn't entirely black. I think it's just like a dark gray normally, but definitely not as well. But it's okay. We'll do some little tests before the end. What we'll probably end up doing with these emotes is as we make them, just uploading them, and then we can have a look for any faults, because that's normally how I do it when I'm not streaming. I'll upload the emote, have a little look, see if I don't like how anything's looking, and then go and change it immediately. Luckily we have immediate emote uploads because I've never had any of my emotes removed. So I can upload them straight away. And they should show up pretty much straight away. I think that sometimes it takes like 1 minute. So we can do some tests and make sure that we're happy with how things are looking and that the stuff that we want to be legible is legible. There we go. There we go. And there you go. A little bit there. And you could use some slightly thicker lines on like the side there. Yeah, get like a little something in there. I'm good. Dear. Oh, you know what? Save, you're actually right. Guess what came? What came? Was it like Silent Hillish? And Leprechaun, good morning. You're so right. We should actually be saving as we go here. So I'm going to save as on my computer. And this is... I do have an emotes folder somewhere. Where did I put them? There they are. Put them in here. So this is going to be fish emote. There we go. Do ba 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 da. You want to hydrate? We can hydrate. I have a nice hot cup of tea actually. So it's nice. It's still so early. My brain is still waking up this morning. I'm a very sleepy bean. Wondering if a special version of Silent Hill shirt came a couple days ago, but no. Wait, really? Already? Oh my god. Oh hell yeah. Oh, I'm glad that's quick. Jesus. What in the heckins? Whoa. I'm always surprised when things get anywhere that quickly. I'm always like expecting it's gonna be like 4 weeks or something. Sick. I'm glad they got to you. I hope they got to you safely. Hope everything is chill and safe and nothing got damaged. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Very happy got them before Japan, wasn't it? It wasn't expecting me neither. 6,825. Oh my. Okay. First of all, Leprechaun. First. Heckin' exciting. I hope that you have an amazing birthday. Heads up, we don't put ages in chat. I know you mean no harm. We avoid ages in chat. One of our only really big rules. But I hope you have an exciting birthday planned, and I hope you have a really, really amazing time, and I hope you enjoy celebrating, and I hope lots of people come out and celebrate with you. Hell yeah. I hope it's really, really good. Oh dear. There we go. There we go. Oh, I didn't know. Yeah, it's one of those ones where I will say it's becoming more and more common on Twitch because the reason people often have the don't put your age in chat is because even though you are an adult and we are an 18+ community, you never quite know who's lurking because it's very easy to watch regardless of what age you are. And when someone starts putting their age in chat, a lot of other people will start putting their age in chat. And so the rule is to avoid minors basically coming out of the woodwork and being like, I'm 12, I'm 10, I'm this, and then becoming like potential victims. Unfortunately, there is a history of that on Twitch, so it's becoming like a pretty common rule, I would say, in a lot of channels. Just like, don't say your age, because even though you're completely safe, you never know who might be lurking and who might see ages being posted in chat and decide to play along. The other thing is this year, oh no, actually it would have been late last year, Twitch has actually put in a rule against putting, you can't do the joke of I'm 12 anymore, lol, because it is actually against Twitch TOS and you will be banned for it. Like, not off the channel, off Twitch. Yeah, so there is that as well. Just saw this the other day. Yeah, it's like, it is definitely becoming quite a common rule. So we have the rule here for exactly the same reason most people have the rule, which is to protect, try and protect minors. Not that minors should be here because we're an 18+ stream, but you know how it goes. To do our bit, basically. All right, I'm happy with that. I think that's going to be nice and legible from a distance. I was considering doing a exclamation mark, but I don't think it's necessary. The only thing I might do, the line here, maybe make it a bit thicker. Just so that it's a bit more distinct between the S and the H. Yeah, I think. And then we can go back to, oh wait, did I do that on that layer? Whoops. Do that on this layer. Wrong layer. I need like the Emperor's New Groove, like wrong lever, but it's wrong layer every time. Always wrong layer. If you do not know, if you go into chat settings, you should be able to check rules whenever. Yeah, my bestie is gonna give me a sour birthday. What? What's that mean? Oh, but I hope it's good though. Oh my gosh, I don't know what that is, but it sounds fun. Hell yeah, I like sour stuff. Sour stuff's good. All right, we're gonna grab that color, and I'm gonna grab a lighter version of that color. There we go. I'm asking that myself. Yeah, like, what are you doing for me? Oh, but it sounds fun though. Whatever it is. Sour stuff. That sounds fun. Oh dear. Let's get like a, as well, if we get like a slightly deeper blue at the bottom, just a little bit. Okay, get that in there. And then what we can do is, maybe if we, okay. 2 seconds. Oh, I did it in the wrong layer. Ooh, I'm a silly. I am a silly. That was not on purpose. That's okay. Okay, get it on this layer. Don't switch. How did I even do that? Whatever. Do it on this layer. Okay, there you go. Get some darker color at the bottom, and then get a little bit of lighter color right at the top. We'll probably put some highlight on it as well, but just for now, lighter color at the top, darker color at the bottom, and then we'll go above this by a layer. And what I was thinking, what could be kind of cool would be is if we had like the sunbeams that come down, like this, and then just like a little one there, a tiny little one there. If I can get two. Like that, and then maybe a tiny little one at the top there. And then we'll do this in a slightly more greeny blue, like so. And then put that down, like that. And then just, there you go, quick clipping mask, and merge those, and then let's get some sand time. Maybe like this kind of sand. Of like, go proper aquarium-ish. I can always create a clipping mask later, so I'm not too worried about it being like outside the lines. And I like the idea of having that there too. Yeah, if we have like wherever there's like a little ledge, have a little bit of sand. That could be fun. Actually, maybe not that one. I feel like there wouldn't be any sand there, but here there might be. There you go. And then like a little there. And then just fill that bit in. And then get like a little sand here. Oh, actually, I probably should have been. I didn't do that as a clipping mask, I did that straight on the same layer. Oh well, you can just go back and manually erase it. Whoops. There we go. Oh dear. She is saying a little bit now though, so I'm in for something. Oh, but I mean, having someone who will do some of that for you for your birthday is heckin' lovely. Whatever a sour birthday is, I bet it's gonna be really lovely, and they're gonna have thought of you a lot and stuff, which is like the nice thing, is like having the people that think about you. Hell yeah. Haruka, good morning. Shifty, good morning. I'm dead the second my grandma go, oh no, Lyra, I hope you're alright. Are you okay? Is there crafts everywhere or something? Relatable. Oh, and Squid, have a lovely lurk. We're just making some emotes for the community at the moment. First of all, being fish. We do, I think, need some fish in here. I think it would be a shame to do Fish Whispers thing without any fish, right? I think we need some fish. I think we should get some little fish in here. Just draw a fish. Just draw a fish, Jelly. Draw one fish. Draw a big fish. And then you can make it smaller. Like so. Carve out fish shape. And then a little fin maybe or something? We need the tail. That is a fish. That is a fish. There you go. I think it's a little large. That's okay. That's a fish. Yeah. There we go. Good fish. Nice. The ice had frozen over, wouldn't come out. I'd grabbed a knife, oh gosh, and started hacking at it. My granny keeps ice on the go because I tend to overheat and then it falls into me getting grouchy and say, oh no. I mean, it's really sweet they keep that on hand for you. Oh god, too much ISO. I'm just making sure our little fish is good to go. All right, we can copy him, but in this case, I also want him to be a bit smaller. You can go. A little fish. And then put him to like edit, and then paste. There we are, and then paste, retransform. I'm gonna flip this one. Have him be like here. Maybe a little smaller. And then there we go. Look at these little guys. Look at these little guys. Little dudes swimming in a little fish tank. Hell yeah. Ah, dear. Fish. Fox, good morning. How you doing? Now that I have nails this year, I'm gonna break out my mom's nail polish called Happy Anniversary. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm not the smartest. Ice went everywhere, but hey, at least ice looks cool. I mean, at least it's like not gonna be sticky or anything. Like, yes, you're gonna have to like get rid of it, but it's not gonna like cause a sticky mess in your house, like as if you'd spilled like orange juice or something. All right. Edit, paste. Go. Cute. Yeah. Should be good then. Accidents happen. Accidents do happen, yeah. Yeah, they happen, and no one's gonna think, I think, that you purposefully put ice all over the floor or anything like that. I can't imagine anyone being like, how dare you purposefully do this thing? There's a hell of a self-sabotage. I don't think they probably think you've done it on purpose or anything. I can't imagine, yeah. I'm too mad about it. Because accidents, as you said, accidents do happen. And that definitely sounds like an accident. And edit. Oh, actually, do the. Go. Edit. Paste. Actually, put this lower down. Have this like down here. Yeah. I think I have a few too many of them high up. There you go. That's a bit better. I want it to look a little bit mixed around. It's looking pretty cute. I think it still should be pretty legible from a distance. Yeah, a lot of the, what do you call it? I guess more details do get lost a little bit at distance. The only thing is I might have to lighten the whole inside up a little bit. We can do that separately just to make it a bit brighter. Or I could put like a little, I actually could just do the shine on it like it's got glass. That could be a thing. Oh no, don't free transform it. That's fine. It was fine. Paste me a new one. And then get like a slightly larger one on there maybe. And then go. Maybe get like a couple up here. Edit. There you go. Little guys. Okay, these are looking more like fish tanks now. I like that. That's cool. And then I kind of want like some bubbles or something, which I would do personally by probably taking that same color I did the light and just go to here. Do like a few bigger bubbles. And then go to a smaller version, select that. Go. And then a smaller version again, and just, and then I'll make them a little bit see-through. There you go. Ooh. And there you are. That feels like a fish tank-ish. I might put some little dots on the sand, just so that they're also a little bit more varied. Like, that maybe? Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. That looks like fish. I mean, this is also going to be yay big. Alright, and some yippee! How you doing? Hope you're doing good. I hope your Friday's going good. I was glad to leave the house to be 100% clean. So I've been doodling. Oh god. And ice aside, you've been doodling. I hope your doodling's going good. Alright. We need then, let's merge the insides of this. So this is now bing bonk. I do want to just double check exactly where those are. We're just making sure, yeah, like see that? That's what I'm trying to avoid. So let's quickly that. If I also make a separate layer where you should, yeah, I was gonna say you should be able to see pretty well if there are any issues with like it being around the outside, because that would look really weird on a dark mode. We don't want that. So let's just erase any of those bits which we can see as being issues. If 1 pixel you won't probably see, but some of these larger ones you might. Okay, I think that passes my test at least. Cool. And then this I might just really quickly adjustments, hue and saturation. I'm just gonna make it a little lighter, like that. While I do prefer it darker, I'm just thinking about it being really nice and visible from a distance, and I think that that's going to be a little bit more visible than if it was a little darker. Then right now we could do some highlights. I might use actually just straight up white, which I normally wouldn't, but I think because it's glass, we could probably get away with white. Oh, don't make a grope. That's not what we want. So this one at least as well is going to be really, really easy to animate, since it's just going to be the whole thing getting bigger and smaller, so I can join the whole thing together. And that should be fine. Let's put it to a 10. Is this an eraser? It is. So we are looking for... Ooh. Let's get like this. And then... There we go. Get some little like glass kind of lines on it. Does that look like glass? Well, yeah, I think it looks enough like glass. I think the white will help on a darker background to point out the bits you should be looking at. I want like that. And then get the same thing going here. go. Like a little bit around there. I don't know why I started on the eye in the middle, but that's okay. Bit of a weird place to start. I guess it doesn't really matter, but there we go. Like that, and then yeah, that looks like, yeah, I think that pops it out a little bit more. Yeah, Ruthless, have a lovely look. How you doing? How can all stream? And Pearl as well. Have you stream on my phone while I'm working? Oh, bless you. I hope your work is going on a Friday as well. I hope it goes as quickly as possible for you. Especially if, yeah, you're alone. I always found, like, when I was working, because I normally work with other people, luckily, so I wouldn't be on my own that much, which is good, because I am a social person. I love being around people. Probably meant that I was less productive, but I still like being around people. But yeah, I've always felt like Friday was kind of like a bit of a write-off day. Like, there were things I'd need to get sorted before Monday, but like, yeah, no, Friday is kind of a write-off day. Oh dear. Get only the things I need to do done. There we go. And then like a little bit in there. Just go. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. You know, making channel emotes. Although most of them today are going to be animated, because it turns out that's what I have a lot of, which does make a lot of sense actually, because I don't feel as confident making animated emotes as I do like static emotes. I can do it, but they need to be quite simple. Like I couldn't do like a complicated animated emote because I'm just not that good at animation. I'd love to get better still. I mean, we've done a lot of stuff to practice it over the years because I think it is a really cool skill and I'm always very impressed with animators. But definitely more on the noobish side here. What I should probably get more into doing, and I don't know, I've seen a few people in this community do it, and I'm like, it's honestly very smart. I should get more into doing like the animation memes and stuff like that. Like because then there's like a very strong basic of what you're looking for it to look like because you're following like a meme format. Yeah, so it's like, it's meant to look like this. Other people have done it, you have lots of references, and then do it with your own artwork. I feel like that's probably a really good way of getting into animation, especially if you don't have any kind of formal education in art. I should probably do more stuff like that, honestly. I feel like that's a good way to go. Also, how do we feel about this writing? Because I kind of love it. I think that this is going to hopefully show up pretty well as an emote. Fish. Animation is tough. This but animated? You love it? Hell yeah, thank you. I'm pretty pleased with this. 2 seconds. I'm gonna merge this. I am just gonna quickly actually do the same thing we did before. Just make sure I haven't gone outside the lines. Oh, why are you mad? Oh, it's a group, not a... nope, that's fine. Okay, cool. Save this. I've only ever made 2. Yeah, but you've made, like, those are both, like, pretty complex animated emotes, at least compared to the ones that I'm making. You'll see what I mean. Like, I'm gonna do this one now, and, like, the way that I make this is I would say a lot simpler. First of all, okay, if you've never seen animating in Photoshop, get ready. Video timeline. Yep. Create a video timeline. So this is now the length of my emote, which I probably actually only want to be about... Oh god. Stop. Why won't you stop? Oh yeah, because I forgot. This doesn't work on stop. For some reason, you have to use a mouse. The pen won't make it stop. I don't know why. Let's put it to 20 frames. We really don't need this to be that long. And then... So we want, if we go into this, go into position, and then here. That will hold that there for us. And then here, we're gonna go edit, free transform, and then we're gonna do this, I think. Why are you mad? There you go. Oh, did it do the whole thing? Oops. That should hold. Oh, do I have to do it manually for it to happen? 2 seconds then. If that's the case, it's also very annoying that I have to do this, but... Oh, why is it not working? Oh, have I clicked the wrong one, maybe? Wait, what have I done wrong? Why are you mad? Oh, it's not a smart object. Duh. Sorry, that's my fault. Convert smart object. It's got to be a smart object. Right. Ignore me. Ignore me. I'm simply being but a silly little guy. Oh, thanks for the egg smash. There was a good egg smash for me being a silly little guy there. Put that there. Alright, now will you do the goddamn thing? Let me just double check. Yeah, that's gonna do it now. Okay, let's do 25 again. And then... put that to here, actually. And then go and do edit. Cool. There you go. Fish. Fish. Oh my god, Push! How you doing? Good morning, welcome on in. I was trying to do, what was I trying to do last night while I was watching Kelly? Trying my best to do this goddamn house. And I was getting so distracted because every few seconds I could hear in the back of my mind like, all right, I'm just gonna go quickly breed Posh and Jelly, and it's like, excuse me? Excuse me? I'm trying really hard to draw a house right now. Like I'm a bit busy. Oh dear. Oh, I just realized I made it. You made the little giggle one as well. I've seen animating in Photoshop. It's not very user-friendly. But you can do it. It's physically possible. I just, yeah. I don't attempt anything too complicated. I'm like, fish. I feel confident in static, but then as soon as it's like this, I'm like, ugh. But I feel like this will get the point across, which is we're meant to be yelling fish at you. The only thing I could do is make it a little quicker. I could make it a little quicker. Would you like a quicker... Who's horning at me? Who's horning first thing on a Friday? Good morning. Maybe like slightly quicker. There you go. Yeah, Scoundrel, good morning. How you doing? Egg Smash and then Waffles. Would you believe that the next one is a Waffles, but it's not Waffles the Goblin. It's a goblin eating a waffle, but the reference is there. The reference is there. Wobble Dogs is pretty wild. I have many hours in Wobble Dogs. Many, many hours. An embarrassing amount of hours in Wobble Dogs considering what game it is. I have like... oh, I've got like a 9-part pen. I love my dogs. Fish. Fish. Yeah, I wonder what this could be for. I wonder who asked for this. Is Photoshop easier or worse than doing animation on paper? I don't know, because I've only ever done like, well, you have to bear in mind as well, my background in animation is embroidery. It's not, I've only done like physical animation, like stop motion, not digital animation. So this is like a little bit new to me. 2 seconds. I can find out how much time I've got in Wobble Dogs. I'll embarrass myself. It's fine. I mean, you know what? I'm not embarrassed about it. I love Wobble Dogs. I absolutely love that game. And I know it's a really simple game, but sometimes the game just speaks to you, and the Wobbly Dogs, it speaks to me. I love them. It makes me happy. Show me how many hours I've got in Wobbly Dogs. It'd be in W, wouldn't it? Where is it? Wobble, wobble. Wobbly Dogs. I have 13.6 hours in Wobble Dogs. It doesn't sound like a lot until you realize what you do in Wobble Dogs, which is basically just watch your dogs wobble around a pen. I've watched them for nearly 14 hours. Oh dear. I approve of the reference, hell yeah. Well, it was one that you guys picked, so it makes sense. Speaking of games, I got Silent Hill 4 off GOG today. I saw, who was it? YouTuber. Tango Mushi had covered the Silent Hill 4 stuff, and I'm like, oh, more Silent Hill content to watch. Excellent. I'm so ready. I'm so ready. I'm so ready to just spell. That's why I love that we watch so many of the same people. It's like, yes, it's time to watch people talk about Silent Hill. Personally, the physical drawing is harder for me. I find it really hard to visualize the next step of where things go. When I was doing the one for like the embroidered one before, I often ask a lot of questions because I'm just like, I honestly can't imagine where it's going. But yeah, I mean, we get there. Next we're talking about stick people. Stick people animation is legit and good. Hell yeah. Froggy, good morning, how you doing? Fish. All right, should we see if this one works? Disco's one-legged good. God. He was doing his best. He was just doing his best shuffling around. Do we want it to be smaller? We could go smaller. 2 seconds. Should we try going a little smaller? I don't want it to disappear completely, because if you make it disappear completely, it can be like akin to a flash. But if I have it like a little smaller, maybe to 15? Yeah, it should still be present and there, but I don't, and it just won't, oh God. Actually, you know what, that's fine. It does look a little bit more dramatic. You just don't want to go too much, because again, otherwise it can be akin to flashing, which would not be ideal. Oh, no, wait, I'm on the wrong thing. Ho, ho, ho. Silly me. Bring that back there. There you go. Ho, 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 ho. That's silly. Retransform. All right, we want that at 15. Good. Good. Right. Nice. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna be too flashy. 2 seconds. I want to zoom out. I wish to zoom. I cannot. It's. Oh yeah, I forgot. Show. Does it show up well enough? Do I need to do a thicker outline? I think this might be okay, but it's hard to say. Let me, really quickly, we'll save. We'll do an export. We'll see how it runs, and then go from there. I might also need to just do the width size a little bit smaller, because sometimes my GIFs save as like dramatic, very dramatic. They're just huge. So at the moment it's 500. Let's do a 80%. All right. Save. And then we're gonna save this on my PC, somewhere safe. It's a test, but I don't want to lose it. In the stream things, in the emotes, and yeah, it can go with Among Us, sure. All right. Fish. Let's test this, shall we? Oh, oh god, UI in Silent Hill, nope. Oh dear, I'm telling you, no one would guess, no one would guess. I'm sick. You're sick? Also, Pearl, have a lovely look. Take care of yourself. I hope you feel better soon, Froggy. Feel better, sus. Yeah, I made, at one point, I was playing Among Us with like, oh, it was actually quite a few of us, like 12 of us. And I made us all little bouncing beans so that I could put them across the bottom of the stream, and everyone was like, and I had them all bouncing at slightly different times. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. Everyone was just bouncing slightly differently, and everyone hated it. All right, let me. I need a nip across. All right, where are my emotes? I need to upload a standard emote in this. Oh no, wait. It's meant to be animated. DJ! Why are you so mad? Sorry, oh no. What has happened? Okay, try again. Sorry, ignore that. You didn't hear anything. Definitely no upset window sounds. Everything's fine. Everything's running so smoothly. Stream things. Emotes. What did I call it? Fish. Alright, will it fit? I could have actually checked what size I was saving it as. Oh! What should I call this? A crafty jellyfish fish? A crafty jellyfish fish? It's still trying with the smaller ones I've uploaded, but not the large one. Okay, well, let's see if that goes through. I'm like, maybe it needs to be slightly lighter so it's a little bit more legible. We'll see. We can do some tests. It's not a hard one to animate, so I can do it again. It'd only be if it was like super complicated to animate that I'd be like, oh. Let's see. Ish? Oh, I can't use it because I'm not subscribed to. God's sakes. This happens every time, and every time we talk about it, they're like, what do you mean, Jelly, you can't use your own emote? I don't know. Whenever I upload a emote, for the first like 10 minutes, it's like, Jelly, you can't use this emote unless you subscribe at tier 1. It's like, it's my emote. Let me use it. Why am I not allowed to use it? Why? 2 seconds. I'm moving over here. Yeah, oh my god. Let me use my... For God's sakes. Well, I can't use it, but I can see it there. And so I think... Vile's got it. Thanks, Vile. Bless you. I'm not allowed to use it right now because apparently I'm not subscribed. I have 400 hours in Project Zomboid if we're going by games, not auto-clicker. I have cookie clicker with that. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, because VTube Studio I know I have really high in duck, but obviously for different reasons. That's really cool. I like that. That's a good fish. Also, Fire, good morning. Thank you so much. That's very heckin' kind of you. Thank you so much for the heckin' prime. What the heck? Well, now you all have a fish as well. I like this. This is what we're doing all day, Posh. We're doing like a 10-hour stream of we make emote, we upload emote. There's an emote. There it is. An emote. One emote for you, a fish. But this one was picked by people, and then we have another one that's going to get picked by people in a minute, which is a goblin eating a waffle. I don't know how we want to do it. Whether we want to do it like Minecraft, like it just disappears, or if we want to have it like a mouth that would open and the waffle go inside, which would be kind of an upsetting one, but I feel like would suit the channel pretty well. Also, JHT Art, we love you, but you don't need to be here right now. Yeah. Why I no have? I cry. Why I no have? You need to make a bonk. Bonk is an important one. Bonk the stream is something with 5 because the page. Oh, cause the page to reload. Does that mean you're avoiding the ads though, right? Oh dear. I'm assuming. Does Twitch allow you to subscribe to yourself? No. So it's funnily enough, you should automatically be subscribed to yourself and automatically get all of your own emotes. But for some reason, whenever I upload emotes, there's like a 10-minute window where everyone else can use the emote, but I can't. But it's my emote. It makes testing off stream very entertaining because I just have to wait. That's a good little goblin. That's a good little goblin. Oh, it's one of keywords. That makes sense. If anyone's gonna have good goblins, it'd be keyword. Oh, okay. Fish is done. You can put fish to one side. Nothing else is really meant to match fish anyway. Let's get a goblin going, shall we? New next emote. I am going to get rid of the timeline, but we do need to think about the timeline. So I'm going to get rid of it so you can't see it because it gets in the way of the screen. But yes, you can save your fish emote. But I do need to think about it still. Consideration for the timeline is there because we need to work out how we want the goblin to eat the food. In this case... Yeah, Vile, that is kind of what I was thinking. It's like, do we want to have... Alright, 2 seconds. Show you some plans. Do we want to have, say, a goblin, just like a scrunkly little guy, just a hoa, oh my god, me, just a scrunkly little guy, oh my god, just a little goblin with a big mouth, and then just give him a chin and stuff like that. But we can have the chin on a backwards layer. There you go, just a little guy. Oh, he's just a little goblin. There he is. And then, but secretly underneath there is like a like this is gonna look like South Park, but you'll get the idea. Secretly under here there is like a mouth, and it just and then a waffle goes inside. You finished on Lilo and Stitch. I look forward to seeing it. Good timing as well, because lots of people are talking about Lilo and Stitch right now. I can't find the emote picker. I think. Oh, you can't fish. It should be in your standard emotes, but you might have to refresh. Hold on, I'll find away other goblins. We love goblins here. We are goblin people. Wait, I must... Goblins mentioned for 2 seconds. Show goblins. Where are goblins? It's goblins. We love goblins. That's mainly what we draw here. We mainly just turn people into goblins. Everyone becomes goblin. We love goblins. We find people and we turn them into goblins. This was a good goblin. Yeah, goblins. Obviously, these are going to be a little bit more detailed than the current goblin because current goblin needs to be an emote. I mean, that's a dinosaur goblin. They're still a goblin. They're a goblin deep down. We're all goblins deep down. Oh dear, we all goblin down here. You should see the reference image. That's a jelly forest. Yeah. Her name is Nana. She is Experiment 682 Cuddlebug. Oh, and she'll sing you lullabies. Oh, I love that. Like, generally pretty harmless, but very cute. I think Scooby-Doo style gulp would be funny. We haven't got a gulp emote. I'd be down for gulpin'. Hell yeah. Such a quick goblin says, thank you, I love goblin. I really like goblin. Found it! Yes! That's a good fish. Thank you. I'm glad you found it. Thank you for keeping us in loop. Also, how you doing, Grubbit? Good morning. Yeah, we practice eating boiga and eating cannibalism. This is a butt goblin? Oh, hell yeah. We could eat it like that. We could massive consume. That is... Vile! Stop! Tiny animated gifts do not do detail privileges. They don't. Which is a shame now, though, because we can obviously blow them up. So oh, God. Shoot, well, now I want to do one like that so that you can all put your ass next to my goblin mouth. Whoa, heard a noise there. Not in this house. Oh, for God's sakes. Alright, well... Can I draw a goblin like that? Let's see. They require the void mouth, that's for sure. I think I could draw a goblin with a void mouth. Wonk. Might go like a little bit more... how can we do this? Big nose. Big nose, probably. No way, I think it needs to be more... Oh... Like this, maybe? Oh, gosh! I still want it to be, I'm just a little goblin. Just a little guy. Me? Oh my god, just a little, No, maybe not like that, actually. No, we'll work that out. Oh, but gimme. That's a gimme. That's a good gimme. Like when Shaggy gulped down, yeah, and you have like the Adam's apple be like, yeah. We could do a good gulp. I gotta refresh. Have a good refresh. Hell yeah. I hope if you get an ad, it's got good music at least. We can work this out. I haven't drawn this kind of thing, but that's okay. The thing is, I have a lot of space, right? I need to think about my space usage more. Oh, for God's sake. Oh. I feel like nose up here. I can't help but wonder if this would be better for... Yeah, I can't help but wonder if this would be better instead of the goblin for the, because the main feature I put for the goblins is the nose and the ears, and you wouldn't actually see either of those in this one. I can't help but wonder if this would be better for the slime character, because then I could do like Eldritch Being, which is always tempting. Like that. And give him teeth again. Everyone loves it when I give my slimes teeth. Being art fun. Being art is fun. Enjoy being artist. Good hand. Thank you for the... To you too. Oh, so Gev, how you doing? Good morning. Nana is 100% harmless. She will just stitch and pass, and if anyone has cousins, she'll love and just glare at them and coo anger. That's a good chasing a boiga. That's a good one. Wicker has adorable emotes. I love Wicker emotes so much. Oh my gosh. That's a good one. Oh my god, the leg. That is such a vibe. I think I'm gonna do slime instead for this one. We'll have, okay, what we'll do is, we'll do the inhale, but we'll do the inhale for slime, and then we'll do waffle eat for goblin, and there'll just be two. We talk about food like every single stream. We can have multiple eating emotes. I don't think this is a problem. Maybe I'll get the slime one in first though, because I kind of had started drawing that. I also feel like it makes more canonical sense for a slime. Do we want to have the slime teeth or no? Okay, I'm gonna do like a sketch of what I want it to look like, but then we will have to draw on different layers because otherwise it's gonna be hard to shoot stuff into their mouth. So, They look like they're in pain. Yeah. Oh, good God. I kind of want to give them the biggest eyes still, though. But then I'm like... I gotta be careful we don't get too close to a gasm emote again. But I think it would be okay. Oh, dear. Have them look. Wait. That is a threat. That is a threat. You're gonna knife the butt, but not. But. Slight knife threat. Embarrassing that. What? Oh, you have so many. No, that's not embarrassing. Collect your heckin' achievements. Enjoy them. Hell yeah. Get all the badges for Cookie Clicker. Nothing wrong with that. Oh dear. Oh dear. Double gasm. Yeah, we've already got a gasm emote. We don't need another gasm emote. Gasm emote exists. Oh. Let's just be for like a sketch layer. For a sketch layer. Working out where we're putting stuff. It looks like, I don't know why, it looks like they're being force fed. Maybe if I, okay, wait a minute. Maybe if I change this to like a, or is this too gasmy now? I just don't want to, we could do star. Actually, you know what? That might be a good in between. Maybe we'll do a star in the eyes, not a heart. I think heart is, once again, we're getting a little gasmy. We've already got a gasm. Put a little star in there instead. How about that? How about that? They're so hungry. There we go. 2 gasms too much. A piece. I still kind of want to give him teeth. I like uppies is a good emote. Oh. I love how creative people get with like the different emotes they'd want on their channels. Or can we have tongue? Or is this too gasmy again? Maybe too gas. Ah, it is so hard. Everything becomes gasm. All right, where's the void? The void is like back here. There you go. Yeah, there he is. He's just a little guy. I love drawing. Art is so much fun. All right, 2 seconds. I just need to get him so that I have his colors coming in because he's gonna be the same little guy that we normally draw. Give me my little guy. Here he is. Tunnel of consume. Aether, good morning. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. He looks like a basking shark, and I love basking shark. Basking shark is a great animal. So, in fact, he's winning. He's winning the life battle. Alright, so if we're gonna draw this, we need to have it on separate layers. So basically, I need to have this bit on like one layer, and then the whole rest of that on a second. The reason is so that food can shoot into the mouth and then go over the top here. The only thing is, I might actually want like this. Maybe? No, I think I would. Basically, we want the food to shoot down the tunnel. We want the food to shoot into the tunnel, which means we need it in separate layers so that it doesn't look weird at the end, and that's cool. It's not gonna move, it's just gonna be the food that moves. Sharp teeth. He's gonna look like a Hollow Knight, like, grub. I like the buck teeth. I'll be honest, Var, I'm such a give them buck teeth kind of person. Like I'm not. Sharp teeth are for goblins. Buck teeth are for everything else. Oh dear. I kind of want to do more horses after doing the horses with Blapple, because I had so much fun giving them just the massive teeth. The biggest teeth. Tunnel of consume. This is making me uncomfortable and I love it. Hell yeah, that is our goal. That you love the emotes, not that they make you uncomfortable, to be clear. We want you to love them. They are for you. Oh dear. I really enjoy just like these silly streams where it's like, what do people want? You want something stupid? Let me get that for you. let me just serve that up for you. A little silly thing? We got that. Let me get you that silly thing that you'd like. Aether as well. Hello. It's awesome to see you. It's good to see you. How you doing? We are doing a 10-hour emote making stream, so we're going to be a little unhinged by the end, I assume, but that's okay. We're making, hopefully, the rest of the animated emotes that, like, because we had a few for slots. We're gonna try and make the rest of them, and I like making them on stream because then people can give input and they're like, I want this, and it's like, well, listen, you're gonna be the ones having it, so what do you want? What can I make for you? And so and we get stuff like this. Oh dear, he looks like me after a good night. Avoid tunnel, just one lot, just the big tooth. You're so right. You're onto something there, Vile. You're onto something there. Big tooth. How am I gonna get big tooth though for things? Would things fly over the top of big tooth or underneath of big tooth? I could do it off to the side and then I could have it underneath. Or just there underneath. I love that. That's so cute. He's so cute. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's give him his big old eyes. I'm gonna give him eye bags because something about this pose makes me think he's tired. He's had enough. He's had a long day. And he needs a little bit of a break. A little bit of TLC. And so he's gonna consume everything. You know when you're a little tired and you just need to consume the world? Yeah, we've all been there. We've had those days. It's a Friday. Oh dear. What kind of, by the way, we will have to think about what food do you want to chuck at this fella? What food is he gonna eat? I'm gonna say probably boiga is a we gotta have a boiga. He's always eating boiga. I am considering maybe doing the pizza that we made, like the pizza that you guys made me eat last week, the fish pickle pineapple corn pizza. Maybe? Because I feel like that would be a very silly specific reference. Finished those pizzas, by the way. Pretty much. The shiny is them, which is fair. That's a fair and honest statement, actually. Understandable. Scoundrel, thank you for the horn! Ah, dear. 10 emotes. I hope you eat all the teas and drink all the crumpets. I will. I'll drink every crumpet that comes my way. I have protein shakes and I also have a lunch prepared downstairs and I also have Welsh cakes. So I'm actually pretty sorted for food, but thank you. I will be careful. Just one large tuff. Yes. Oh, Posh. I'm sorry, Posh. I'm sorry. Wait, was it yours? I'm sorry. It's just, you know, we see a moderator and it's like, oh, it must be the mods I did. No, I'm sorry. It was your idea. I like your big tooth. Crumpets, lots of crumpets. Tacos? We could put a taco in there. I changed it enough that the teachers didn't note. It's like, oh my god, Posh, I can't believe you're copying Vile's homework. Posh, clearly haven't written it first. Oh my gosh. Lots of crumpets. I got the fancy Welsh cakes. We were having them on stream yesterday. They're done by Popty Bakery, and they're really good. They're really good. They're big and they're buttery. Really nice. So I have those for like afternoon tea. A small afternoon tea of Welsh cakes. Taco? Oh, like taco? Taco? Let's take it. This one's a crab ragoon. A crab ragoon? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, it's pumpkin! Hell yeah! Oh dear. I remember Val being like, have you seen this VTuber? They're so cool. And I was like, yes! And then me and Val were having a little DM gush. Sorry, Val, I just leaked our DMs live on stream. Sorry, now I've told everyone that we gush about VTubers. Oh dear. To be fair though, point stands. Very cool VTuber. Very cool streamer. Oh dear. Oh dear. What is a Welsh cake? Oh, you want a Welsh cake emote? A Welsh cake is like a little flat scone, but it's like kind of more buttery and you don't need to put toppings on it. And it's good. It's good. If you come to Wales, get a Welsh cake. Get one like that's just been made though, because you can buy them at like, they'll be like at markets where they'll have like bakery stands where they'll have literally just taken them off the stone and you'll have like a hot Welsh cake and that's great. I like them with jam, but you don't need them with jam. They don't need jam. Like scones need something on them because they're dry, whereas Welsh cakes are not dry. So you could just, you know? But they are still good with like a bit of butter or jam if you want to. Love Attacks and Community Management, yeah. I think I first saw like a clip of them with like a piano falling on them or something like that. And so I was like, I gotta follow for that. They've got pianos falling on them on stream. And then you stay for the chats and like the vibes. Come for the piano puns. Stay for the vibes. I love VTuber models. Me too. Me too. If you couldn't tell, me making VTubers. I could. Yeah, maybe. Oh, dear. Outside of Wales, they're usually not in the bakeries. Yeah, outside of Wales, you don't see them as much. Like whenever I visit my parents, I normally bring some with me because they don't have them. They don't have them. Like, oh, I'm sorry, parents, that you do not get Welsh cakes whenever you want. Me, however, couldn't be me. I get Welsh cakes whenever I want. Within limits. Within limits. No, maybe not whenever I want, but like pretty regularly. They're pretty good. Oh dear. Bit wobbly, but then I feel like this one would be a bit wobbly. I'm not sure if I mind the wobble. I say as I fix it. I don't know if I mind it, but let me fix it anyway. Oh, whoa! Rev. Oh my gosh, what is happening? Someone is woohoo around outside. Wow! Shim. Actually, yes, let's do this one because this will be very upsetting. I never normally do these with the slimes because they're meant to be like not horrific abominations. Although that really has changed over the years. The slimes were just meant to be a cute little thing and they really kind of have become horrific abominations. Every time I draw them, they get more and more horrific. But that's okay. That's character development, I suppose. It does make sense. I am a big fan of horror. That maybe over time they start getting more and more horrific. Oh god. Stretch that mouth out. There you go. Yeah! Good. Dear. I like the thick drops a bit more cakey. Yeah! Tuesday. Pianos and anvils. That's the other one. Yeah. Australia's something similar called... Ooh! Pikelets? We would place jam with honey. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that. Today I thought like Welsh cakes were a thing. I must contact my local bakery to start baking Welsh cakes. They're very easy, but they're made on like a stone. So sometimes if you, I think that's why you don't often see them outside of Welsh bakeries, is because if you don't have the stone to bake them on, even though they're very easy to make, it does make it difficult because that's a whole piece of equipment the bakery might not have. So like, yeah. I think there is like a good reason why you don't see them outside of Welsh bakeries, but it is a shame because they're really good. They're very, very tasty. Oh dear. I love making, I want to make another one soon. It happens like a hankering every few months. You get a hankering to start making VTubers again. It's like, I don't have the spare time to just keep making VTubers. However, but what if I made one? What if we did it again? Oops, I did it again. I started making VTubers. Whoopsie doopsie. My time is gone. Nah, not at the moment though, not at the moment. As much as I do really, really enjoy making VTuber models, we have a few projects on the go at the moment. We're busy. We can't do it all the time. As much as it is very fun. Alright. So now we're on a different layer. This is the inside of the mouth layer, where I'm putting in the uvula. Wait, what does a uvula look like? That doesn't look like a uvula. A uvula looks like this. There you go. I don't know why I don't know why I gave them the other one. Slime. Slime, my beloved. I do need to give them tooth as well, but tooth would be on this layer, yeah. I think if I have tooth on the upper layer, it's going to be distracting. So I think have it on the lower layer, which means tooth. The food will fly over the tooth. But that's okay. That's okay. Sexy Kirby, you're a sexy Kirby. I don't know what that means. Who is sexy Kirby? Also, London, good morning. How are you doing? I'm good. How are you? Apex often they have awesome smell, but they go moldy in about 20 minutes. Oh my gosh. Jesus Christ. You want that polyfill? It's not helping me get my work done. Oh, bless you. I hope you get more polyfill soon. Uvula suspect. Yeah, suspect uvula. A stone bake's good. I love those so much. It's extremely hard to find, but worth the money. Yeah, it's like I think it's the stone that makes them hard to get outside of Wales. I don't know that for sure. I'm just hypothesizing because again, I don't think it's a piece of kit that all bakeries just have. And maybe it makes more sense as to why sometimes you can only find certain things like in Wales. It could be because of that stone. Because otherwise, I feel like most people, like, Welsh cakes have a pretty chill flavour. Like, I think most people do like them to some extent. Like, they might not be everyone's favourite, but I don't think... They're not the kind of textual flavour that I would say provokes, like, a very negative response in most people. Like, they're pretty chill. So I must get the lines inside the mouth, but I don't know why, actually, to be honest. Why are we here? Why are we here? Just to draw horror? I wouldn't say suffer. I'm having a great time. It's a Friday and I've been giggling all day. So. Can't really say just to suffer. I'm not suffering. The tempting Uzumaki vibes just making a whole spiral, but I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it, but I could. Puyo? Puyo? I don't know what Puyo is. Like Puyo Tetris is the only one I can think of. Overbite? Yeah. There's a little overbite. There's a tiny one. Have you ever seen Kirby with long legs and fishnet stockings and heels? Yeah. Yeah, actually. Wait a minute. Yeah, I have actually. You're right. In my many years on the internet. 20 minutes of exaggeration, but the Dame is more like it. Isn't Sexy Kirby part of Gangnam Style looks? Hey, Sexy Kirby. What sound does Kirby make? Wow. 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 Yeah, something like that. I've never played a Kirby game, so I don't know. I've seen Kirby around. I think they look very cute. I've heard that they're an eldritch abomination, but like, I'm an outsider there. Oh dear. Is Kirby Nintendo? I think Kirby's Nintendo, right? Which is probably why I haven't played a Kirby game. I think it's Nintendo. It's gonna be the same thing of, I've never played any of those games. One day I will play them. I really want to steal Blapple to one side and be like, it's time for Mario Party. I've heard this will break our friendship. Let's go. Oh dear. Divorce Mark II, Electric Boogaloo, let's go. I invite you to Mario Party, but I don't have Mario Party and also I've never played it before. Yes, I think this looks suitably horrifying. This is all on the right layer? Yippee. Yippee! Not played Smash Bros. I've never played Smash Bros. I've never played Mario Kart. I've never played Mario Party or Kirby. A Kirby game? Never. So yeah, I'm very behind on Nintendo. Until Pokemon Sword and Shield, I'd never played a Pokemon game, and I've heard that wasn't the best one to start with. Ah dear. I'm new. I'm new. I was a PlayStation Xbox kid. I'm new. I haven't even seen a Kirby. I've never seen a Kirby. What is a Kirby? Perish. I haven't seen the slimes in a hot minute. How's Jelly? How are you doing, Dagon? I'm good. Do you like our slime? Oh dear. Do I look? Kirby's main feature is his stomach and it'll view to verse. I've seen Kirby, right? Never played it, but he looks like this. What's that about? What happened to him? Why does he look like that? Why? What? Because I thought Kirby was meant to be like this. That's Kirby, right? Why does he look like that now? What happened to him? He got so pointy. Oh, oh god. Goodbye, Kirby, by the way. I shouldn't have drawn you on the same layer as the emote. It's fine, though. Oh dear. I never played Smash Bros. One day I will play Smash Bros. Kirby's name for yes, his stomach is an alternative universe. It's hard to explain how he can eat so much. I mean, you play horror games or horror games. I love a good horror game. Oh dear, Kirby has entered the Toblerone phase. Didn't he also become a car? I don't remember how the car looked though. Was it like this? Yeah. There he is, Kirby. Oh god. Yeah, Kirby isn't as high to play. I really want to play. I want to play Coconut more one day, and I want to play Mario Party. Yeah, I want to play those ones. Those ones are higher on my list. I'm sure Kirby is good, but I feel like I have quite a backlog to work through. I have played Zelda because I played Breath of the Wild. I haven't saved this at all, it turns out, but I haven't played the Tears of the Kingdom, and I think that's going to be really good. I really liked Breath of the Wild. That was my first and only Zelda game, but I enjoyed it. This is going to be consume jelly. Consume jelly. Consume. Oh, we should do like a little jelly to go in there so we can have like secret cannibalism. That'd be good. That'd be good. Just a little subtle reference. A subtle reference to cannibalism. We could put piss in this actually. Wait a minute. Do you want to have them eating apple juice? We can have pizza, apple juice, burger, a small jelly. Like as in like a jello jelly. Yeah. Sure. My only Kirby based him up. Oh, it's a good one. It's a good little bouncy guy. He has arms? Does he? Oh, I thought he was like a like the Rayman vibe of like he's got feet. But he doesn't have hands but not arms. Forgot Kirby has arms. I'll be honest, I still don't. You've said it and I still can't think of Kirby with arms. I'm sure you're right. Oh dear. He becomes a tire? That's pretty cool. Yeah, Kirby car was a thing. I think I saw a really cute Kirby car cake. That was very cute. I like that. He's just a little pink fella. Adorable. Adorable! Alright, get the eye lines in. And then I think I can get rid of this now, which is our sketch drawing. Okay, so we have this and this so that the food can go into the mouth pretty easily. I'm pretty happy with I think this is lore accurate. What do you look for in games? Gameplay, story, atmosphere, or art style? I mean, okay, so there's a few things. Music makes a big difference to me because there are a lot of games. I mean, I feel like Coconut Mall is an excellent example of like I would have had no interest in playing until more recently when I discovered the song Coconut Mall and I'm like, I love this song. This sticks with me. I love video game music in general anyway, so music is a big one. Obviously, if it's got an interesting art style, that's an extra plus. But I think the gameplay is probably the thing that's most important for me out of everything. Yeah, I think. Yeah, because I've got to have fun playing it. Like, it's got to be fun. The stuff that sticks with me might not be the gameplay, but the gameplay has to be at least, like, a passable. Nah, like One Tooth. It has to be at least passable, or it's not gonna... Yeah, I'm not gonna want to keep playing it. But then the stuff that will stick with me probably will be the art style or the music, generally. So, like, yeah, I guess it's a bit of a mix, because it's the experience as a whole, right? Alright, time to colour you in. Little fella. Oh, this one, yes. Perfect. Blapple, pissability probably. How you doing? Blapple, have you ever played Mario Party? Poor Blapple. Blapple's like, am I getting dragged into something again? Come on, please, Jelly. It's a Friday. Can we chill? Can you not drag me into something again? Blapple, have you ever played Mario Party? Oh dear. Very went into overdrives thinking games must have this. A pissability? Yeah. Wait, there are games you can piss in. But like, I wouldn't say that they were probably ranked by a pissability. But there are games you can piss in. like, you know, The Sims. I feel like that's a pretty big one. I still love Sims patch notes. Sims patch notes give me so much joy. Every time I think of them, I'm just like, oh my god. I love the ones with, like, people will no longer get stuck inside a building when a meteor is about to hit. Everyone will immediately evacuate the building as such to avoid the meteor, unless the building is a school, in which case all kids will stay in the school and die. It's like, oh my god, what's happening? Why is The Sims like this? Oh, Sims patch notes. Just the best. Oh, I don't even play The Sims really at this point. I just like listening to the patch notes. Oh, they give me so much joy. These are the wrong way around. These should be this way around. There you go. And then put that there. And then put this one here. There we go. And, oh, some weird gaps there. We can probably fill those in. For now, though, let's just get some of the basic colours in so I can go fix that later. Weird gap there, though. Also, I've drawn some of this on the wrong layer, I'm noticing. Let's fix that now. Oh. Get that gap filled in there. What have I missed here? Did I just want it to be a little bit thicker, was it? Yes. Yes, it was that. Just to fill those in. Wrong layer. There we go. Hide that again. Okay, good. Good. And then back to here. Nice. Alright, cool. Bro, I forgot I got a mod to make a... Listen to a worm on a string. We love a worm on a string. No, some survival games do. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, I can logic that. Oh, don't know if I like this color combination. I'll keep it there for now, but I have feelings about it. It might need to be a little bit more fleshy, pinky kind of organ looking. That's quite dark. I just took the same one as this because I was like, that has a mouth open. But yeah, canonically I feel like this is not quite right. Color of tooth, refuse to make it white. There you go. And then, oh, actually that could be really good as this color. Yeah, there we go. Match this. Or maybe a little half and half. Yeah, a little half and half doesn't hurt. And put that there. Yeah, we definitely need to alter some of the inside. However, a base, there he is. He's such a good bean. The long, oh yeah, you can shit in that game, can't you? Right you are, and piss. Oh dear, my brain went into overdrive thinking that games have this, yeah. You gotta get the one you've never. I want to play it with you. I want to grab you and I want to play Mario. I've never played Mario Party. You've never played Mario Party. We can play Mario Party together. Ministry, good morning. How you doing? I was gonna say Digimon Survive has a great art style and a great story. It's really dark and emotional, nice music. It's mostly a visual novel. I'm not against visual novels. I don't play them so often, but I'm not like anti them. I mean, we played. What was it? It's not actually a visual novel, but it was close. Like in Corpse Party stuff. Done stuff before. I'm not against it. It's not like my favorite generally, but yeah. Alright. Yeah, I think it needs to be more fleshy. Something like color combo is giving blowhigh. Yeah. I still want to get one of them sharks. I want them and I don't have them. I have a lot of whale sharks though. For what I like in Blowhigh, I make up for in oodles of whale sharks. Alright, let's see. Let's fleshy you up a little bit. Let's make you a little more fleshy. In fact, we could make this very artsy, and I could draw it in layers, and then it would look more like a spiral, and that could be pretty cute. Do we want the ultimate fleshy to make it look like a spiral? There it goes. Oh, this is gonna be horrifying. And then just go like this. Ultimate fleshy. This isn't gonna get me banned on Twitch. It's just the mouth. I think it should be fine. to you two. Who's horning first thing in the morning? We like to party. We like to party. We like to party.
We like to party. We like to party. We like to party. We like to party.
The Mango Festival's coming and everybody's jumping. New York to San Francisco, the interstate free Tesco, the wheels are still on spinning, and the lights are burning. If you like to party, come on and move your body. Fleshy interior. Nice. I think it's fine. I think it should be fine. Oh, that's also a horn and a horn? My god, so much horn this morning. I see the flesh tunnel is bringing out emotions in people, calling you out. Whoever's horning, I'm calling you out. Getting called out for your flesh tunnel horns. How you doing, by the way? I hope you're all doing well. I hope Friday is treating you well so far. Hello, JH! Oh, JH! I actually did want to show you. I have made a little bit of a chip away at your art stuff. It's only very, very early days, and also I've kept everything black for now, which is not going to be the color that it's going to stay, just because black is going to be way... Oh, I've upset my PC. 2 seconds. My PC is having a moment. But I started... I know, I'm not trying to brush it. I just want to zoom in on the house. We've started getting some of the more... finished line art in for the house. It's all in black at the moment. It's not going to stay in black. I'm probably going to match the outlines because I've done them all on separate layers specifically for this to like match them to the color of whatever it is being colored so that they're a little bit more subtle and they blend in a little bit more. But yes, we have started. We've made a start on line art in this one. Obviously, it's going to take a while because there is a lot to line art, but it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh dear, I like the stars in the eyes. How you doing? Good morning. Oh dear. All right. Yeah, I think I need to go around. Oh no, you're fine, lovely. Thank you again so much for the raid earlier, and I hope you have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. What did you think of Dredge? I thought it was fantastic. I really, really liked it. It was really good. It's a good inhale. And Pink, good morning. Welcome on in. How you doing? Have a lovely lurk too. Have a lovely, lovely lurk, Lumi. Oh dear. The emote is peak Kirby energy. We'll take that. Kirby seems like a nice person. Very friendly. They're friend-shaped. It's my prize and this is surely allowed. Hell yeah. Fingers crossed. The one tooth looks interesting. I like the one tooth. I think it makes them look more innocent and sweet. The cottages looking also right. I'm glad. Yeah. It's very early days, but it's getting there. I love drawing buildings. Drawing buildings is so much fun. When you were like, I want a landscape and a building, I was like, yes. It's building time. I love drawing buildings. Hell yeah, lines. Rat Bones, good morning as well. How you doing? Dear, nice house. Thank you. Big Goblin. I hope you're getting good use out of Big Goblin. Hell yeah, thank you so much, Pink. We have started replacing emotes. We're not replacing emotes. We're making animated emotes. Blapple, we have a fish emote now. Oh my god. Wait. Oh, I see. Oh, if you were allowed that one. That's true, to be fair. This is simply a gaping void. I don't think there's anything massively sexual about it. I can't see anything sexual about it. I think it's fine. Just a gaping void. The void. It cools. There we go. It's just a little void. I like it. I like them. They're cute. They're just a silly little guy. And then the gaping flies around count as the innocent and sweet. Yeah, it's like a nice balanced piece is what we're saying. Yeah, very balanced. Incredibly balanced piece. Gaping void is my Tinder. Oh no. No. Wait, this one has no shading on it. This one's gonna have shading on it. I'm shading this emote. It wouldn't be right to not shade it after we've put all of this effort into it. All right, 2 seconds. Let me just get some highlights on here, because we do need some highlights. They are a slime after all. That's about all they need, actually. Maybe we can do like a little one there, or down the side here. Or a slime. They're meant to look wet. And then I'll take this and just go like a little bit. We're putting some shading in here. I refuse to leave it unshaded. Oh, what? Am I on eraser? Oh no, not undo. What? Eh? Oh, I'm on the wrong side, aren't I? Must be on the wrong side, I think. Try it again. Yeah, there we go, okay. Where did my pen go? Nice. We require like a little bit of shading on this one, I think. Just a little bit. Emphasis. I don't know if I like that though. That's not quite right. Maybe like, yeah, just keep it simple. Keep it simple. There we go, that works. Simplicity is best. And then get that there. And then, how would this work? Like this, maybe? I don't really... Like, the mouth is open very wide. Maybe like this? I think? Yeah. 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 Yeah, that's a... Yeah. That's what I wanted. Yeah. Also, I see this here. That's a bit of a gap. There we go. Get that gap filled in. Yeah, that's a... I could put some things in that mouth. Yeah, sure. D'Angelo, now you made me see it. I'm sorry, Ministry. Is he yawning? He's consuming all. A gaping void, consuming all. Looks like he's about to chomp into a cake or something. We're gonna shove stuff in his mouth in a minute. He's screaming. He's screaming. A bite like, huh? Screaming like, we need a goblin slime hybrid. A slime? Sloblin? A sloblin. A sloblin. It'd have to be a sloblin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Maybe it should be sweating to fill the void. God. I don't think we can put liquid in that vial. I think that's too far. It's just as a treat, yeah. So we're asking about Mario Party. Yeah, I want to play Mario Party with you, and I've still received no sausages. Did you want me to send you sausage DMs? Or did you want ordinary sausage, is it? Because I know we were talking about ordinary sausage the other day. Did you want me to send you ordinary sausage? I can send you ordinary sausage. There's so much to enjoy there. You definitely love it. Ah, dear. Chat is horny, AC. It's a Friday. It's a Friday and I'm drawing whatever people want for the most part, so I can't really blame anyone. Vile, no, see, no, it doesn't say don't sex anymore. We're new. We're new and updated. All right, I do need to really quickly just do the same thing I did before, which is just double check that there's nothing hiding around here, which there is. You can see there. That's what we're looking for. We're looking for little hiding bits where it's like little gaps and such where we don't want to have them, because on a dark background you would see those. Otherwise, I think that's pretty good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to merge these ones and merge these ones. Delete this. And that way what you have is now like this side of the mouth and this side of the mouth, so we can shove stuff in. Yep, do not sex, but it doesn't say that anymore. Do we need switches for that? I know I'm adding it. Is this what I want? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe. I always put the do not sex sign into my emotes, but then I had to chicken out because I was taken down by Twitch. But no. You can't put sex in your emotes. Also, Sloth, good morning. How you doing? Tell us what we want. Yeah, you want this. What do you want in the mouth? We want... Okay, 2 seconds. We're gonna start drawing. I could... 2 seconds. Actually, let me keep this up because it'll give me an idea of what size to make them, right? So we want a burger, I think. I'm going to drop the opacity on this, by the way, just so that we can draw on top of it a bit easier. I think we want a burger. We want apple juice for no particular reason. So like apple juice. What does apple juice look like? Would you like an apple juice carton maybe with a straw? Or paper straw, that's gonna... There you go, get that in there. I'm gonna lose that paper straw, but... There you go, there's your apple juice. You want a burger. There you go. A burger. You want... you want a broccoli? You look like you're eating a tree. Well, you kind of are with broccoli. You want broccoli? You want an eggplant? God damn. How do you draw an eggplant? There you go. You want an eggplant? You want... It looks like a red big boob. I can't unsee it. Do you want the saxophone? A small... We've already got cannibalism. Cannibalism already exists. Unless... Okay, go on. You got you. You're right. Cannibalism? A ramen bowl, a kitchen sink, an entire cabbage pot noodle. Oh, we could. Oh, you know what? We could do the noodles because we did do fire noodles last week. We could do the noodles because that would be like a nice reference to why we're doing this in the first place. Is charity stuff. There you go. Have some noodles. Have a little peeled up package as well. There you go. Noodles. Do we need to fit anything else in the mouse? You wanna... We got a slime. We could do a fish. Oh, actually, I don't know where we can fit. This might be our last one. This might be our last one. Oh, God. Fish. 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 Okay, okay. Yes, I think that's gonna be enough. There you go. We're inhaling. We're inhaling. I think a mug. No, we don't need a mug. Don't worry, because we've already got piss in a carton. Fear not. Fear not. We've covered you there. Okay. Right. Oh, God. Also, it's snooze time for me. No, it's lovely to see you. Thank you so much for popping by and following today. Have a lovely rest of your day. Take care. Oh, dear. Gotta call this morning for my boss to tell me the work is unable to open due to the power cut. And oh, no. You're getting the generous gift of working from home? Hell yeah. I hope you're enjoying your home working. Also, see you, Fire Angel. Take care, Fire Angel. Have a lovely rest of your day. Ah, dear. Oh, good. Pissed important. Is there a taco? Oh, you did ask for a taco, didn't you? Okay, one more, because you did ask for a taco earlier and I forgot. There you go. Now there you go. Now there's a taco. There you go. Just for you. No horses. Eating horse in this country? It's more likely than you think. I've already eaten enough horse. All right, we got our items. Our items are done. Thank you for the inputs. We will probably do more input later. Don't worry. This is just one emote of many, many emotes that we have to fill. So fear not. If your input wasn't heard this time, there will be another time, guaranteed. Unless we have a power cut, which let's hope we don't. I'm still surprised we had a power cut last week on one of like the mildest weather days. We've had so many storms here in Wales, and really red weather warnings and everything. And yet a mild breeze took us out. What's that about, huh? What is that about? How did that happen? Fear not, we have many emotes to make, and we will be making many more. Ah, dear. Who drinks a piss out of a carton? Look in the proper mug like a grown-up. Also, thank you for the generous donation of piss. It's very kind of you. Ah, dear. No, wait, that would have been better. I think you mean a wine glass of piss. God. You guys all right? You guys doing all right? You know, I know that my emotes and everything, but you guys doing all right? I have concerns. You know, you shouldn't drink piss. I'm just gonna put, sorry, controversial point maybe. You really shouldn't drink it. It's not good for you. I know Bear Grylls is like piss drinking all the time, but it's a lie. It's a lie. You shouldn't really be drinking it that much. Hard truths today. I'm sorry. You really shouldn't be drinking that much piss, guys. Are you doing all right? All right. That's coming from me, the piss lady. All right, that's a good carton right there. Look at that carton. Kind of apple juice. Oh, actually, you probably want it more like, if it's gonna be like a straw, put it like that. There you go. Ah, yes, you're not gonna see that at an emote level, are you? Not at all, Jelly. Not at all. Are you adding details you'll never see? Yes, you are. Who's horning? That was Zay. Zay, thank you for the horn. Good morning. Good morning. There we go. There was a huge fine at Heathrow. Oh, I see. If we were all right with being in a stream, it's a very fair point. Thank you for fish. We have a fish emote now. You got your fish emote. We've already got it uploaded, so you should see it. Quiet, or are you just quiet? I'm stuck here on this one-way street. It has been a long week. Although not really. Since I was just swimming here, what's on your mind, my dear? I think that we need to speak. And I'm staying. Actually, you're not going to see any of that, are you? I'm adding things you will not see. This is going to fly past in 2 seconds. You ain't seen any of this. Do those straws still exist? What, like the plasticky ones? Not here. Now they're like paper. They still have like the fold though. They're just paper straws. Now that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. Nice. That's a carton of apple juice and it's not suspicious at all. That's 1. Alright, next. The fish whispers are all that you need. We are not vocalists here, but we enjoy a silly sing-along on a Friday. Speaking of silly sing-alongs on a Friday, we're doing the Coconut Mall cover next week on Friday. If you've never been at a song cover stream, it's kind of similar to this, honestly. We take a lot of requests. People pop by and they'll be like, can you sing this? And it's like, not well, but I can do it. You want it? Yeah, go on. Normally it's a lot of Goblin stuff, but we love Goblin. And we'll cover the song. And it's very silly. It's a song cover using only snippets of my own voice, and I cannot sing. But we have a lot of fun with it. Next Friday is the next one. We only do them for like charity events because they are, you know, pretty high effort streams. But yeah, no, next Friday. Should be good. Sorry, this fish is dead. Because we're eating it. So it's a dead fish. I don't want to eat a live fish. I only want to eat the dead ones. We're gonna make sure that fish is dead. There we go. That's actually maybe it. The dead fish actually does not need that much more explanation. It is a fish that is dead. Yo, listen up. Here's a story about a little guy that lives in a blue world, and all day and all night, and everything he sees is just blue, like him inside. What is that, JH? I gave you a fish? You did, but we have a second fish emote now. Also, what the hell is that? Oh god, we have so much stretching to do as well. We gotta lift weights. It's time to get buff. It's time to art. We gotta get stronger. Next Friday, yeah. Next Friday. I just made out of paper now. Approximately like 2.3 seconds to drink it. Exactly, you gotta go fast. Oh, I have to catch the next recording stream. Yee. Anal beads, piss, go to a therapist for pain, words are hard, welcome to jelly. Excuse me, those aren't my beads. Bugger off. A fish? Is it a sunfish? You're a sunfish because you're the light of my life and also a fish. Oh dear, this is... Oh! Blabble! Wow! What the heck? What do you mean? They're so cute! How dare you! I'm trying to stop hitting on me! No! Oh, for God's sakes. It's a weird relationship here. The mods bully me and then I'll just hit back on you. Just hit on you. So like Austin Powers, it's not mine. Honestly. Oh yeah, Posh, we've had a bit of a situation recently. I live in a very rural, like, Welsh town or village. Like, I live in the middle of nowhere, right? And there's not really anything near us except for, like, we live in a little, like, neighborhood street. There's a lot of elderly people that live on our road, and someone yeeted anal beads over our fence the other day. so we were clearing out the garden, ready for spring, and what do we find? Just a full set of anal beads hanging at the end of our garden. And it's like, oh, our fence is 2 meters high. We have a 2 meter high fence. So like, you have to, someone's just yeeted them over the fence. And that's what Ministry is referring to. They're referring to that someone is just yeeting sex toys over our free beads. No. Hi, Apple. Have you seen a sunfish? I think they're really cute. Sunfish's water is not that bad. They're just big and flat. Cameras. They're marking their territory. That's my garden. You can't mark my garden. That's my territory. Like everyone's? No, just us. Just us. We're the only ones getting the special gifts at the end of our garden. We're also the only ones getting the notes on our car, so I don't know. I don't know. I think it's very funny though. I do think it's very funny. I'm not sure what the wanted response was. We took them to the tip with the rest of the garden waste. We didn't put it in the garden waste in the tip, to be clear. We put it in like non-recyclables. But yes, they did. They went straight to the tip. We were doing a tip run that day anyway. Just come to the tip with us. Not before Shiny took a few good photos of them though. Also, Horizon, good morning. How you doing? Oh, all right. Thank you for the stretch, by the way. I appreciate it hearing. I'll do a hydrate as well, now that I've stretched. Hell yeah, we'll need that today because we've got a long stream. You touched someone else's beads? I also touched a lot of dirt, so I feel like it didn't really matter at that point. We were clearing the garden, Blaffle. There was mess everywhere. Oh, I guess, yeah, it's not quite the same as the beads, but like, my hands were not clean, you know? Well, I wasn't wearing hands. I wasn't wearing hands. I was wearing gloves. Sorry. I was wearing hands. But I was wearing gloves over my hands, is what I was trying to say. I was wearing hands. I can't take my hands off. Oh dear. This is getting very into the territory of, I was human. I mean, I still am human. I've always been human. I was just talking about myself in the past tense. We're getting very into that territory. Oh gosh. There we go. Oh, you know what I mean. Hell yeah. Did you ask around in the neighborhood? No, we haven't. But the rest of our neighbors don't have such tall fences. So like, unless they clean them up immediately, we would see. Whereas we have a big fence. I wonder though if maybe that's what made us a target for it, is because we're like the only fence in our street where you would have to yeet it over. And maybe it was the challenge element that was the reason it happened to us specifically. Because you had to throw it really hard. Whereas with the others, you wouldn't have had to throw it so hard. Maybe? I don't know. It's hard to get into the mental space of yeeting anal beads over a stranger's fence. I'm just not quite there mentally at this point. I gotta get into the mind space of how I would feel doing that to someone. And I think the answer is anxious and uncomfortable, but like, each to their own. Again, it was very funny. We had a good giggle about it. We sent the picture to some of Shiny's workmates. We were like, look at this! Look what we found at the end of our garden light! Jellyfish at the flaps. I do sometimes wear hands. You could put a missing poster for the beads, like, if we hadn't taken to the dump, oh my god, I would've, I should've, I could've. Dear. Did you ask around the neighborhood whose they were? Has anybody lost any anal beads? I just picked them up with a mouth. Yeah, I picked them up with my human hands, wearing gloves. Dear. Yeah, I should have done a missing poster. Squeed! Squeed, good morning, how you doing? Hey, you Squeed. Dear. Half the chat miss you. That's not true. I see squid. I see them. Purple's a good color as well. Don't worry, you're fine. We're doing... What do you think of the gaping void? We're making emotes. I'm pretty happy with where this one's gone. I'm just slowly but surely drawing all of the things to like yeet into the mouth. So we're getting through them. There's a lot of things that require yeeting into the mouth here. So let's get the broccoli in next. It looks like a tiny tree. And that's kind of what broccolis look like. But also, I do like broccoli is my S tier vegetable. It's my favorite. We were talking about this in Blapple's stream yesterday, because Blapple doesn't like Brussels sprouts, which, I'm gonna be honest, Blapple, fair, but also, there are many ways you can put, like, cook Brussels sprouts, and some of them are definitely worse than others. Like, I was thinking about saying this in your chat, and then I was like, I don't want to just take over your chat talking about Brussels sprouts all day, so you're welcome. I was very restrained. But like, I've had really bad Brussels sprouts, and bad Brussels sprouts are F tier, and I fully agree with that. Like, overcooked Brussels sprouts become so sour and like gross and like bitter and ugh. But like, if you have well-cooked Brussels sprouts, they should be quite sweet. Which is like why I was surprised when I was hearing you talking about it, and I was like, that doesn't sound like what a well-cooked Brussels sprout is, because they shouldn't be bitter. Like, that's when they're overcooked. And a lot of people do overcook Brussels sprouts. So I'm not accusing your family of overcooking their Brussels sprouts, but I am accusing your family of overcooking their Brussels sprouts. I'm sorry. Oh, dear. Yeah, should I have thrown it in someone else's yard? Just gift it forward. Yeah, there's a gift that keeps giving. I mean, how expensive would they be? Oh no, they're like the cheapy freebies you get kind of thing. They're not good. Not that I would know, but they're not good. Sorry, God damn. Blapple, can you not ask me questions like this? Because you know I'm going to answer, and that's the problem. Blapple, it's a Friday. No, if I had to guess, I'd say that the cheapies. Not that I would know. Which makes it sound more suspicious now. Not that I would know. I will stop digging this hole now. We're very smooth brain today. We're very smooth brain. I think playing telephone with anal beads is a good idea. Can agree. Sprouts are nasty. See, we had good. Shut up, pal. I've had good sprouts, and they're like not sour. They're just nice. But then the thing is, yeah, I've had a lot of really bad ones as well. So like. And also I think Brussels sprouts do taste different depending on what country you're in, which is a weird, well, that's, maybe it's not that weird. But yeah, no, I've had good ones and I've had bad ones. I feel similarly about Brussels sprouts as I do about scrambled eggs, to be honest. I think good scrambled eggs are S tier, but I think bad scrambled eggs are F tier, and there's just no in between. Your scrambled eggs are either one or the other. And yeah. And that's about it. And I feel the same about Brussels sprouts. Either they are S tier or F tier, and not in the middle. Not in the middle. I love the fact you're offended by the quality of your throwing your garden with back to goddamn eggs. I'm so sorry, Sloth. I think apple questions are apple questions? I like apples. Apples are good. Will you zoom in and not zoom out? Thank you. Oh my gosh, I'm fighting my drawing tablet today. We're gonna have a fight. It's gonna be a very long fight because I gotta go for a long time today. A long stream. Long art stream. But then hopefully we get lots done, because animated emotes do tend to take a little while. Just because, well, it's also like planning them, but you know, it's a lot of different layers and stuff like this. A lot of different moving parts. So yes. Okay, cannibalism. Here it is. And then we're gonna go the little guy. Oh, did I do this on the same layer? I did. Oopsie doopsie. Yeah, see that I can't do. I have to do them on separate layers, otherwise they'll all get chucked at the same time. They're not gonna look as good. Not gonna look as good. Separate layers is important. Yeah, cannibalism. Good. The cannibalism at least is very nice and easy to draw. I might just put a few little lines on this. Give it a little something something. And then same with this fella as well. Give it a little something something. Okay. Round. Okay, good. Taco, then fire noodles, and then good. Yes. What did I miss? Egg. Saying again, Froggy, have a lovely GTG. Thank you so much for popping by. I think they was referring to me, Jelly. Oh, apples. Oh, I see. The apples questions are S tier. No, apples questions are not S tier. They're leading questions. They lead me to embarrass myself live on stream. No, I am joking. We love Blapple. Blapple is a very sweet bean. Well, no, but they're a good person. Sorry, Blapple. Sweet bean immediately removed. No, they are lovely. They're a very supportive bean. A pillar in the makers and crafting community. Very hecking cool. There's a lot of amazing charity stuff as well. Sorry, I immediately removed your sweet beanness. You didn't deserve that. This is Akko. Akko. There we go. And then Akko has like little spots on it because tortilla. Tortilla. There you go. And then so and is this on the same layer? No, good. Okay, that's good. Separate taco. Hell yeah. Can we call them mini slime Blapple? Yeah, we can call them Blapple, and we can eat them. For myself, I scorch and burn my omelette till there's black bits. For others, I make more like Sloth does. You scorch and burn your... I mean, fair enough though. If that's the way you like it, who am I to disregard that? You make your eggs the way you enjoy. Hell yeah. If that's what you enjoy, you go for it. You go. Hell yeah. Enjoy your charred eggs. Okay. Little fire noodly pot. Oh dear. I still can't believe there is a spicier one than level 2. Level 2 destroyed me. I still felt that after stream was over, like 5 hours later. I was like, oh my gosh. This is very spicy. And like, I would say generally with this kind of noodle, my spice tolerance levels are pretty high. I do eat like, well, I don't eat these ones as a thing. I eat a lot of Shin Ramyun. And so I eat like the spicy version of that, and I'm like, that's good. That's a tolerable level of spice that I can do daily. And then, yeah, but this is like, it's above and beyond. Level 1 was spicy, but I can imagine doing level 1 again. Level 2, it's gonna have to take quite a while, I think, before I feel up to trying that again. I don't think I'm there yet. I'm not a strong person. I can't do it. There we go. We're gonna get a little fire on there, on the cup, to indicate it's like a very, very spicy pot noodle. A very spicy pot noodle. There it is. Very hot, too spicy. Put that like there as well. There you go. I think that will look better. I think I can delete this layer now. And then I could just work away and chip away at the bits and make sure they look good. Otherwise, that feels like a good selection of things to yeet into the mouth. Hell yeah. Do you want me to leave so that you can say nice things? No, I like saying nice things to you. You're fine, you're fine. Oh dear, I would never. Fear not, Blapple. We're not yeeting you today. By the way, Blapple, what did you end up finishing your fundraising on yesterday? I know you're still fundraising. By the way, if you still want to go check out Blapple, they are still actively fundraising. But what did your fundraiser get to yesterday? Because I had to go get some food quickly, and I came back and you jumped like 100 quid. You jumped like 100 quid in like, I don't know, a very short period of time. GG's. Also, Silent, good morning. How you doing? I think we realised that we are more similar in our scrambled egg preference. I'm weird. I don't know. I like the burnt taste. My mom never questioned it because she just wanted me to eat something, which, yeah, parent, I get it, yeah. I saw the local KFC commercial and they come up with hot wings in partnership with that spicy noodle, like bulldog fire noodles, but with KFC. Oh, I do kind of want to try that. That does sound good. That does sound good. That seems like it'd be good. Oh, dear. Oh. Nice. Yeah, you know, regular numbers, normal fundraising numbers. Does anyone remember Posh Noodles? No. So when I was like in college, I had a lot of the chicken super noodles, or like the value version of the chicken super noodles. So I had a lot of those. And then I occasionally would treat myself to a pot noodle because pot noodles were a bit expensive for me. God. So pot noodles were like a little bit on the pricier side, whereas the super noodles I get for 25 pence a pack. So I used to eat a lot of the chicken, those ones, occasionally like the barbecue ones. And then during, oh God, when would it have been? I think it was when I left home to go Wales and then go uni. And then like people were eating a lot of different noodles around me. And at that point I kind of heard more about like the Korean noodle brands and stuff like that, but they were very spicy for me at that point, and I was like, no. So I liked them, but I couldn't eat them like the whole thing or anything. And then during lockdown, then this was like, we are jumping big time jumps. During lockdown, I started watching a lot of like eating around the world videos, because I love food. I love seeing what people eat around the world. I love talking about food. I love seeing people's food. I'm always interested. And so I started watching a lot of those, and like a lot of people were having like those noodles as snacks and stuff like that. And I was like, interesting. I wonder if I can order them to my house, and I could. And so I got like the red Shin Ramyun because that was what was recommended. I've tried a few others since, and I still kind of like those, to be fair. And they were really good, but really spicy. But now at this point, my spice level tolerance has gone up a bit. And I like eating them pretty regularly now. Although I like the kimchi ones, turns out. But yeah, I like all of them. They're good. But then yeah, the bulldog fire noodles were, yeah, definitely a step above. Definitely a step above. Like spicy, like, yeah. Ah dear. The level 2 had me with tears in my eyes, which has been a long time since I've had something spicy enough to put me with tears in my eyes. Then again, I don't go out of my way to eat those sort of things on a regular basis, I suppose. All right, we need, I think probably I'm just going to go for like a range of colors so that they stand out nicely from each other. So for like the noodles, I'm probably going to go like this kind of color, and then we'll go green, blue, purple. We'll try and get like a good mixture of colors so that they all look kind of distinct from each other. Yeah, we will do that, I think. I think that would be the good vibe. I found it funny how I used to go by Noodle before you were Posh. Did you? Did you go by Posh Noodle? Oh my god. Good name. Noodle will always make me think of as well, like, as far as names go, gorillas. And yeah, that's a fun one. Noodle, good name. Oh dear. I feel like it's not a bad band to be associated with as well, as far as like naming goes. Oh dear, get the red in there. That's not red. That's fine. Close enough to red. Reddish. And then I am going a little on the light color again, just because I am using a black outline, and so the lighter colors inside will hopefully stand out nicely against a whatchamacallit background. Ooh. Yeah. A black background or a white background, both basically is the goal. It'll look good regardless, hopefully. There you go. Cool. Little fiery noodles. Nice. Yep. They look like fire noodles. Hell yeah. Did Japanese Korean street food? I want to go to Korea and literally just eat everything. I want to eat everything. It's flavor over heat for me these days. I like something spicy sometimes because I don't know. I didn't used to as much. I used to definitely be more like I don't want it too spicy. Whereas these days I'm like, you have those days. I think it's a stress thing. I think it's a stress response. I have those days where I'm like, I've had a really stressful day. You know what I want to have? The spiciest noodles I can find. And I just want to, I destroy myself for a couple of hours. And I don't know why. It makes me feel way better. I really healthy coping mechanisms, but also like genuinely it makes me feel so much better just being like, oh yeah, let me just blow my head off for a while. Whoops, what's this? That's the taco. Ah, that's that one. Okay, blow my head off for a while, feel better, carry on with day. But I wouldn't want everything to be that spicy. I feel like it's like a do that every now and again sort of thing. Like if I'm like I'm stressed out today, and then not every day, not every meal for sure. Just sometimes. I'm gonna put a little blushy on him because I feel like he'd be a bit shy about it. Oh, me being consumed? Wild. Oh, how kind of you. There you go. He's into it. And then I'm gonna take the orange from this. Is this too dark for the taco shell? Kind of. We'll go a little lighter. I want to keep it in the orange just because I'm trying to get them all being a little bit different color. This can be like the Doritos nacho taco shell thingy. Kind of gross, but that's okay. Get some cheese in there as well. Important. Cheese. There we go. Nice. Yeah. I think it'll do. I just love noodles. An orange slime, since orange is the opposite to blue. No, it's meant to be cannibalism. It's got no, but I understand, and I like the idea that unfortunately our brains are in the gutters, and our brains are are cannibalism driven. To be fair, a lot of these are vague references. We're just consuming a lot of vague channel references. The eggplant is not a vague channel reference. That's just you guys being creatures on a Friday. But yeah. Dear, my standard level of spice is Nando's extra hot. I have only ever had Nando's once, and is it controversial to say I thought it was okay? I don't know, are people gonna get mad if I'm like, I think Nando's is alright, but it's not really for me? Like, I wouldn't go for a Nando's over most other things. What am I doing? Jumping around is what I'm doing. I wouldn't go for a Nando's over most other things. Yes. Alright, broccoli next, is it? We can do a broccoli next. I'm gonna go a little warmer with the broccoli one, though. Broccoli is like a warm, yeah, like that kind of colour. Yeah, yeah. I want my food with a side of pain. Vor blush. Just me? Vor? Me? Oh my gosh. On a Friday? Wow. You shouldn't have. Crash, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Wow. Blapple, how do you feel moderating this chat? You do a very good job. A very, very good job. Very talented mod. You're so good. You're so good. We very much appreciate you here and everything that you do. I'm gonna butter you up a bit because you do work very hard. Especially again, since you're currently fundraising. You are a busy bean yourself, and yet you have dedicated time to our silly little stream. Oh, I appreciate you. Oh dear. Different locations are different. Oh, fair, fair. I've not been to Nando's in ages, but I agree. It was underwhelming when I went there after people were raving about it, same for Five Guys. Had a friend say the same thing. Went with them to try it again, they loved it. They might have had a bad chef. It could be. There is a very fair chance it could have just been like a bad time, like just not, that one wasn't particularly good and stuff like that. So it could just be, because it's the same with like a lot of fast food or like chains, not fast food specifically, but you know, chain restaurants, where it's like not everywhere is good. Like some places, like some stores and chains are just better than others. It could just be the chain that was near us at the time was like a bit naff. Very possible, very possible. I'm not against it. That could be the case for sure. I just haven't been back because, like, well, first of all, we don't have a Nando's anywhere near us, so, like, I would really have to go out of my way to go to Nando's. But then if I'm going out of my way to go to a Nando's, there's also a lot of other restaurants where it's like, maybe I would probably go there instead. Yeah. Yeah, one of those, really. Tomato. There you go. Hell yeah. Look at all these items. Cute! I'm probably going to leave these very undetailed, by the way, so they're just going to be, like, the blank colours, because, yeah. Colour for fish. You know what we haven't done? Orange. We can do an orange fish. It can be the Fish Whispers fish. Well, we've kind of done orange, but we've not done an orangey orange. I feel like orange would work. Ooh, goldfish. Help it stand out at the top a little bit. Especially since it's all one colour. It'll be it's like the fish that Blapple made for us for an emote. That fish. There it is. It's dead. I killed it. Sorry, Blapple. I tried the Louisiana hot sauce and Popeyes, and Jesus Christ, I couldn't have more than 2 dips of that stuff. That sounds good. I've never had Popeyes because we don't have it. We don't have Popeye. Oh no, I lie. I think we do have Popeyes in this country now. I think they've more recently come. I haven't seen it, but I think we've been having like an influx of American fast food chains coming to Wales recently. I think we might actually have a Popeyes. I'm not sure. It's not anywhere near me, I suppose. But I think it does exist, though. In Wales now. The same with, like, we have had Taco Bell. We've been trying stuff. But yeah, no, stuff's just been, like, appearing. Which I'm kind of fine with. It's more things to try. I might not love all of them, but at least I can give it a go without having to travel the whole way to America to try it. I like that. I'm here for trying things. But I haven't tried Popeyes yet. That being said, if they have a spicy sauce there that's like that spicy, maybe, perhaps I can convince people to go. We need to go try the spicy sauce. Actually, I think it's probably in Cardiff, and I am going to Cardiff, not this weekend, but next weekend for the Twitch Cardiff meet. So maybe I go then. All right, that's a lot of items to throw into the mouth. How are we feeling? How are we feeling about all these items? We've got apple juice, fish, broccoli, eggplant, slime, boiga, taco, pop noodles. Hell yeah. And where's the other side of the mouth? We do need to turn all of these into smart objects, I will say, but there they are. Ready to have food yeeted into them. Oh my gosh. I don't know if I should put like a white outline on them just to have them, or if they'll show up fine. I don't know. It's Friday, I'm doing decent. I'm glad to hear it. There's a burger place I regularly go to, ordered it for my family to try it, and they had a new chef that ruined it. Now my family thinks of all restaurants like that. Oh no, that's so frustrating. It's Popeyes. Yeah, but London gets everything way before we get it in Wales, like. Literally open here on the step. Oh, okay, so it's very new for you. Oh my gosh. How does it look next to the flash mouth? There you go. How does it look? A very healthy selection. It's true, it's a relatively balanced diet. The only thing I'm not sure whether to add is like, because what I could do, right? I'll show you on like the burger, because the burger's in the middle and you'll see what I mean. I could, for example, grab like this and just do like a little bit of a, you get me? Like a little bit of an outline. But I don't know if it's necessary. Or if the vibe will get across enough that things are being yeeted into the mouth. Because I guess that kind of makes them look like stickers is the only thing. What do we think? What do you think? How is it on this? Oh, let's have a look, see? That's a very fair point. I could peek in that, couldn't I? For the mega consume. Those are just outlined. Those don't have any white on them. They're slightly larger than my items. Maybe... Oh, I accidentally just zoomed you guys in. I could make these slightly bigger. It's like 2 frames. Yeah, it is like 2 frames. I don't know if I kind of like them looking like stickers in a way, though, actually. It feels like arts and crafty. You know what? We're going to do it. Just because, even if it doesn't make it much easier to see, it does make it feel arts and crafty. And I kind of jazz with that. We are, in fact, an arts and crafty channel. That is what we do here. Let's make them look little arts and crafty. Sure, we're going to put like a little, as if they are stickers. Also, I like the idea of consuming stationery. I think that's very on brand. The amount of thread I've eaten here, oh my god, thread is a liquid. The amount of thread I've eaten here over the years, this feels on brand. I like that. I think that's cute. I'm going to do that. I'm going to do that with all of them. It's not necessary, probably, but I think it would be exceptionally cute. Also, has my music given up? Yeah, they're being vacuumed in, and I think they're like double the size. Yeah, we're gonna have to grow them a little bit. They must grow. It is time for them to grow. So yeah, they are like much bigger. Actually, we can do that one at a time. How about this? There you go. Big. The outline's a bit thinner than the rest of it as well, so I think this works just fine. Put that there. Ah, man, that's gonna lose its quality a little bit. Ah, shoot. Maybe not quite that big. Maybe just a little bigger. Is that fine? Not lost too much of its quality there, has it? I drew them too small. We can go a little bigger. Yeah, we'll take it a tiny bit bigger. That's fine. I could also, if I make them a little bigger first, and then do the outline, that might be a vibe. Also, just ding, 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 ding. Ding, ding. There you go. And ding. One at a time. Give them the space to shine. It's probably not necessary, but I like it. And also, again, it gives the stickery vibe. There we go. I think that's cute. A little cursed, but very cute. Alright, boyga. Next. Make the boyga bigger. Oh, why are you mad? Oh, I see. Okay, no, that makes sense. I was like, why is it mad? What have I done? Burger bigger. And then... there we go. Little sticker of a burger. Cute. Hell yeah. Good. Oh dear. I miss those scented stickers. Oh my gosh. That is a blast from the past. Scented stickers. I had a lot of scented pens, but they always smelled exactly the same. Like, it didn't matter what flavor of scented pen you had. It just smelled like general sweetness. Maybe a little bit of berry in there. Oh god, I remember those. Those were cool. I used to get them like often, like Christmas present would be like some kind of scented eraser or scented pen or scented highlighter, scented stickers. Oh my gosh, all of that. Is that still popular with young people? Do the young people still like the scented things? I'm not sure. Oh dear, I loved them though. They never really worked very well compared to like your regular pens, but that was okay because they weren't meant to work as well as your regular pens. That's not why you had them. You had them for the silly smells. I think the erasers worked the best, for me at least. And then get this in here. Go. Outline eggplant. Go. Cute. And then cannibalism. Let's get you a little larger. Oh, guy, just a little guy. There he is. Oh, I'll save it as well. It's been a minute. Scratch and sniff. Yeah, I used to have my markers with other kids because sharing is caring. Ugh, the other kids destroy my markers. Oh my god, I remember. Ugh. Yeah, so I got one Christmas and like, to be honest, we didn't normally get like particularly expensive gifts and definitely not like expensive art supplies. Like that was not something we had. It's only really something that I've been investing in as an adult, except for this one time. And one of my grandparents, they were like, I see that Jelly is getting into drawing. And they got me this really fancy set of pencils in like a wooden chest. And I had never had like fancy art supplies before. And these were like, not only like fancy art supplies, but like a lot, like a whole like 50 of these like really nice pencils in this like wooden chest. And I was like, oh my gosh, this is amazing. Whoa. Oh, a random thing has appeared here. 2 seconds. I was like, this is fantastic. Oh my god, I have these amazing pencils. They're really, really good, but they're really soft. So these were like pencils where you would like slowly blend them together. So they were really, really soft pencils. And that's kind of like, but they blended really well because of it. But you wouldn't want to put too much pressure on them because then you're gonna cause problems, right? And I remember walking away in art class and leaving my pencils at my table and coming back and like a couple of them had just been snapped, and my friends were like, it's really weird, your pencils are really like, the pencils are so what do you call it, like delicate, Jelly. Why I just went to like color a couple things and then they like exploded, and it's like By the way, each one of these pencils costs about like to replace about £3 each, which might not seem like that much, but I didn't have an allowance at this age. I had like a job because I started working when I was like 13. So I got like what do you call it, £6 a week for my job for doing my paper round. And so if a kid broke a few of my pencils, that was my entire week. My entire week's wages would go on replacing those pencils. Oh my. I remember just being like, I wish to cry. I wish to cry. I wish to go and sulk in a corner. But oh my gosh. I ended up like investing in like a really nice pencil case, which I would just put in my bag so that people couldn't get to them. And then a couple of friends of mine who are also quite arty ended up getting very similar pencils, and then everyone just looked after each other. So then it was fine. But I remember like coming back and seeing, because what they've done is, right, which is what happens with these pencils, if you push the pencil into the paper too hard, the inside of, like, the outside of the pencil's fine. The inside bit of the pencil will split down the center and you won't be able to use the rest of that pencil. So you can't even sharpen it out. It's all like split the entire way up the center. So like, the lead of it, the bit in the center will just be like mush. And it's, do not touch the art supplies. I wasn't sharing them either. People just took them. Oh dear. They were just taken. Taken. Alright. We have a lot of things here now. They're cute. They look like little stickers. I like that. Oh dear. Oof. They're the same set. Did it come with different types of chalk? No. It just came with the pencils. It was just 50 of the pencils with wooden drawers in a chest. Yeah. They were very nice. They're proper nice pencils. Yeah, they were really nice. Not a lot. £3 a pencil. Yeah, £3 a pencil. So if any of them broke and you needed to replace a color, they were £3 each, which I just, would not be able to afford very often. Also, Astrid, good morning. How you doing? Anyone remember scented? I loved scented gel pens. Oh my god, scented glitter gel pens. Such a vibe. Such a vibe. All right, we need to convert all of these to smart objects now because they need to be smart, more intelligent. We're going to send these objects to having an education. Go learn some things so that we can then chuck you into the mouth. There we go. Convert to smart object. Good. What I might do actually. Oh, for the egg smash. I'm smashing eggs. The scoundrels, thank you for the egg smash. That's very kind of you. Dear. Good morning, Star. Good morning. How are you doing? How goes things for you? I hope things are going well. We are making some emotes. This is just the second emote, but this is quite a detailed emote, so I don't mind that it's taking a little bit longer. I'd rather get it right. We're making the remaining emote spots for the channel, which are predominantly animated. So we're doing a lot of animated emotes today. Ah, dear. Yep. Scratch and sniff, yeah. Wait, stashes of clothing? No, snap. I haven't had the clothing. Yes, for other things like stickers, but not the clothing. Color changing fabrics? Yeah, I've seen color changing fabrics. Color changing fabrics have been going through a bit of a revival recently in fashion as well. I've been seeing more of them rather than less, which is cool. What I need to do then is window timeline. Create a video timeline. We want it to be about that quick. So we probably want, oh, for God's sake, I forget. I have to do it. Okay, remove pen. Stop. Okay, so now I want it to be like, to about there. That's about as quick as we want the whole thing to be. So 20 frames. There you go. Oh, that's horrifying. The flesh just being there. Jesus. Okay. And then I might actually, because this has got quite a few. There you go. I might just scoot that up a little bit. And then make these all a little smaller. Go. And then this. Okay, so now we have this, which is just very nice and quick. Good. All right. And then what we need to do is one at a time yeet them into the mouth. Oh yeah, food! Yeah, Squirrel, how you doing? Good morning. I may have sent a job application at 4 a.m. because I wasn't sure if you were awake on time. Hey, listen, you submitted. Oh my god, GG's. Fingers crossed for you. The kids will be kids and they don't want to share mine, but I was forced to, yeah. I feel that. I don't want to share. I used to play a game of running around, shots breathing in all the clothes to figure out which one could change colour. Oh god. Oh, they're doing good. Just woke up, still a bit EP, but have the energy today to make some cool plushies. Good luck with your plushie crafting on a Friday as well. And Basin, welcome on in. How goes it? We don't have any like butt shaking emotes. Then again, none of my characters really have butts, so it might be hard. It might be a hard one. Not impossible though. Nothing is impossible. All right. Let me, first of all, we are just going to yeet this over to here. And then we're going to put a transform in. That's where it's going to start. I want this one to be in the mouth by, I think, about 8 frames in. And so at this point, we're going to go edit, free transform. Oh, did I pick up the wrong one? I'm an idiot. Oh, I need to... I picked up the wrong thing. This is what I get for having all of these visible at the same time. Let's grab this one, put it over here, and then click a transform, and then I think by frame 8, I would like it to be inside the mouth, which means we want it to spin around a little bit. We want it to shrink. We want it to be there. So then it will be... You see it? There we go. All right. Well, there goes the juice. All right. And then if we want to go up one, what's next? That is fish. Okay. So we're going to put fish up here. Fish is going to come from a higher angle. And we're going to go transform. And then we want fish to be in like here. Like so. And that should work. I think actually maybe this one needs to be a bit further across. Like that. Yes. They are inhaling. They're inhaling. There they go. This is how I consume juice. Yeah, really gripped you hard. Probably. Oh, damn. Not familiar with this fabric. Without the context, it does sound kind of unhinged, but I think that's really funny. I think it's very funny. Good, back from the food shopping. I'm good, thank you. We are also doing food things. We're doing weird things with food today. Hell yeah. All right, where's the boiga? Boiga? Go here. And we want it to transform. And at this point, we want edit, retransform. That. There you go. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Nice. Is it going to be something on the right? Having them horizontal would make more sense. Do you want them horizontal? What is a horizontal burger? I can make things more horizontal. I'll do that with the broccoli. I feel like that would make sense with the broccoli, huh? Alright, put broccoli here. And then into the mouth at this point. Edit. Retransform. There you go. How's that? Yeah! In it goes! In it goes! Hell yeah. What program is this? This is just Photoshop. I do everything in Photoshop. I don't recommend it, but that is what I do. Slime needs to be last. I think slime's going to be in the middle because I don't think there is going to be a last per se. In that like, it's all going to kind of eventually be like one after the other. I just have to like loop it around, which is going to be a little tricky, but we'll work it out. We'll work it out. I have plans. We're gonna loop it around a little bit. I don't want there to be like a really big gap or anything. In fact, we've got one, two, three. What is this layer? Oh, there's nothing on this layer. There's just an empty layer. Okay. We've got 1, 2, 3, which means at the moment, 1, 2, 3 would take us to the end. So what I might want to do is actually make this a little bit shorter. I'm gonna make the gift shorter because that's a fair point. At the moment, it's not gonna loop very well. We want it to just look like the inhaling is constant. It's not like in a breath. It's just, it never ends. Oh, that's delicious looking. There you go, get that there. Never ending inhaling, yes. That's what we want. And then retransform. Put that in there and then we'll put this one up here, I think. And then go transform and then at this point, edit, retransform. Go. Because yeah, otherwise at the moment it seems like it doesn't really go the whole way around. And now what we want to do is with the next one, oh, bok, 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 bok. We want to get this one in, which is our cannibalism. And retransform, bring him over here. You can go there. I like him. He's chilling. And put that. Oh, yep. You're fine. You're fine. Put that there. And then he wouldn't be the whole way consumed at this point, which makes me think. Where would he be? He'd be about here, I think. Just, yeah, put that there, and then if I do retransform, so good. Oh, it doesn't quite work because he needs to be a little bit more. Okay. Like there. And then here. Oh, I know what I need to do. Okay. Here I need to then take him. Sorry, weird things are happening. Don't worry about it. A little bigger. Have him like there. And then at this stage, I need to get him to there, basically. I need to put him here. If I go to there, and I'm like, retransform, he needs to be in here, like there. Is that right? Yeah, you get the vibe. See? It's like more of a consistent circle thing. There you go. Oh dear. Alright, and then we have one more, which is the taco, which needs the same thing done to it. It does get a little confusing, I'm sorry. I'm trying my best to explain why I'm doing things while I'm doing them, but like, it is a bit weird. Put this one all the way over here for now, and then what we'll do is, oh, actually put it there, there you go. And go transform at that stage, and then the other one is here. So put that there, okay. So then we need to do one here where it's there, okay, and then at this stage we need it to be edit free transform, put it in there, and then cool, and then we need at this stage it to be like edit free transform, like there, and then at this stage retransform to like, was that where I put it? Like there? Oh no, it jumps a bit there. So where is it at this stage? It's further out, that's why. Okay. So edit, retransform, put it to like there. There you go. It should go that way. There you go. Constant breathing. What do we think? Is this what you wanted? Oh my gosh. Was it 2 frames? I got it. I've got it as 16 frames. 16 frames to get it. But this is maybe a little slower than the other one, potentially, just like a tiny bit. But it means you can see the objects for a second longer. You used to have Photoshop. Yeah, you team broccoli fluffy bits first? Yeah, I like the fluffy bits first. Eat the fluffy bits and then eat the stem. Yes, yes, yes. No, you're damn right. It is raining tacos. It is. Hell yeah, yes. Wait, well, it is a jelly stream. Yeah, currently cannibalizing? Yeah, just, you know, quickly cannibalizing. Don't worry about it. I like that. He is just peeking out. He is peeking out. All right. If I export this, we'll test it. We will test it and make sure we're happy with it. Also, how big is this going to be? I'm going to do it at 80% again because if I don't, then it's going to be fearful. A fearful size. Consume jelly GIF. Yes, I will consume the jelly GIF. I love them. I'm glad. Hell yeah. All right. Let me nip over to my Twitch again. Let me pop over here. Have a little look at the stuff we've got for you. Let's see. It should be in our viewer rewards. Go into the emotes. Go into the animated. Will it let me upload it? Let's see. Sometimes it will say no just because it's too large. This is going to be a bit larger. Nope, it lets me do it. How do you spell consume? I'm gonna check. Consume. That's consumer. Just consume. Ah, yes. Okay, that's good. I know how to spell it now. Perfect. That's pretty good. I like that. Yep. Upload. Upload. Give the people what they desire, which is consume. And then I have to wait for it to be allowed on my end because you're all going to get it slightly before me. Imagine being able to create an animated emote in less than 3 hours. I've made 2 now. We've done 2. Oh, thanks, File. I'm glad you've got it. That's our second emote. Am I allowed to use this emote? No. Oh, no, I am. Oh, which means I can gigantify my emote if I want to, so I can show you big. Hell yeah. Oh, well, this one I'm allowed to. That's really good. Thank you. I'm pretty pleased with that. It does look like they're eating stickers, but I'm okay with that. Now you're just showing off. What is a stream unless a stage to show off in such good quality? Thank you. I'm pretty pleased with that. He's just eating stickers. We still need to do our goblin eating a waffle emote, but you know, we got. Get rid of the timeline now. Get rid of the timeline. Oh dear. I'm using this poor fellow as our little like dagger to grab things. Hell yeah. So it's like, oh, I need a color. Here he is. He's just my little guy. All right. God, it's horrifying. Next, new. I need a 500 by 500. Create. Oh, it's very bright. Very bright. Let's make that a little bit more grey again. How are we doing for time, by the way? Oh, we're doing fine for time. We're doing fine. We've got plenty of time. 10 hours to make as many as I can. How many have we got left? We've got, at the moment, we have 5 standard, 2 bonus, so 7 more standard animated emote slots. Got 7 more. I also have a few that I need to do for like tier 3, but we'll work. That's not as important because I'm the only one using name. So, yeah, I guess. Yeah, seven more standards. We got 7 more taxes. Hell yeah. It's time. Time for taxes. Right. What do we want to do next? I think we've got good fish. We got all that. I wanted a tentacle wave. So if you're all right with like letting me go off a little bit. One that I really wanted that we don't have it in anyway is like a waving emote, and I would love to have like a little like a blushing like kind of tentacle wave. Which would be sort of semi like donk 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 donk. I want like a I guess it'd be like to be like kind of thing. So at the top of it would be like go, oh god, that kind of, you know, as if you're like beckoning them kind of almost like, but you're a bit shy, like you're saying hi but you're like a little shy. It's like, oh, hello. Nice to see you. That's the emote that I would like. I would like that. Hell yeah, consume. We have so much to eat. Because that's how I feel. I'm a shy person. I'm very, very shy. So I feel like I would like a little shy wave kind of emote. And Zombody drew this amazing art of the jellyfish character that we normally do, but with like the big tentacles from the emotes, and I'm like, I kind of vibe with that. I vibe. Just a shy wave, like, hello, nice to see you. I'm just a bit shy. The other thing is that I could do. I think I might try and do it as like a. We'll try and do it like. Actually drawing it, like as far as like get the tentacle like this and then draw the end of it like moving. I don't normally do this because it's hard, but like actually draw it like a few times I think would be kind of a good practice trying something. Yeah, I feel like because the breathing in and the fish are both relatively easy to animate because you kind of just, as long as you draw stuff in the right layers, it will work. Whereas this would be more like that. Yeah, I have emotes for my 2 moods. I am just a cozy little guy and food. Oh, now I have to remember. Wait, 2 seconds. Let me get my tentacles out. It also depends because I kind of want to redraw the tentacles at some point. We have the tentacles, but this is like from when I like really just started drawing. So like I would love to redraw the tentacles at some point, but this is the basic of how they were. I need to remove some stuff as well because you couldn't save. Yeah, you're great. You're dandy. Yeah, that's probably a mixture of this and this. Let's draw a little base of how I would want it. So I am gonna be just a little guy, like here I am. And then I guess if I curl it around, maybe? I'm trying to make the best use out of the space that you get for like an emote as possible, which is like, I'd suppose like this. And then just get some of the other tentacles like here. There you go. Like that kind of thing. And then, yeah, we could have that be the bit that moves. Maybe put like a little heart coming out or something as well. I could have like a little, like, moving heart. That would be kind of cute. That would, then we'd make use of the whole square as well, because if I'm having it very squat in the square, it's like I might as well put something up there. And we're animating it anyway. I feel like this could do it. Could also have like another tentacle back there. To emphasize it's not just one tentacle, that there's a few. There are some jellyfish that have really thick tentacles, to be fair, like it is absolutely a thing. I used to design my jellyfish more like around a moon jellyfish because I love moon jellyfishes, but I'm honestly kind of vibing these days with like just slightly more out there kind of jellyfish, like maybe less realistic. I don't know why I ever felt the need to go realistic with it. It's not a realistic character, but I was like, oh yeah, let me just draw like a moon jellyfish. I guess it's good to have inspiration, but yeah, no, I think these days I'm kind of vibing with it being a little less realistic. Yeah, something like that. Something like that. A wave, yeah, I want like a little like kind of wave though, like a little shy wave. Because I could do like the whole tentacle wave. Oh, sorry, smacking this against my mic. I could do the whole tentacle waving, but I don't feel like that's very me. Whereas I feel like this is a little bit more like how I am if I enter a chat. I'm normally a bit more like, hello, it's nice to see you. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. I get a little shy. This is more like a me. But this is one that I'm making for me. Again, I only had one emote that I really wanted to make, and this is it. The rest of them are kind of up to you guys. I won't tell you too much what you can and cannot have. But yeah, this particular emote I did kind of want for the me. For the me. To be like, yeah, just a little shy. What I might do then is I might draw the tentacle once. Because I think this is going to be easiest. Shift, you've done frame by frame, right, for your emotes before? Do you mind if I pick your brain? Actually, pick the brain of anyone who's done frame by frame animation. Because that's normally, I again, only really do stop motion, so this is a little different from me. Anyone who's done frame by frame animation, would it be sensible to draw the whole thing, copy and paste it, and then just redraw the top piece each time so that the rest of it stays pretty still? I'm assuming. You're the other one. Don't say anything. Any spy, or are you flesh? What? Dear, you're one or the other. Oh, one or the other. Don't say anything. A spy, or are you flesh? Yes, it's very true. TwitchCon could go many ways. I'm hoping I won't be too shy. I really am. I'd love to be very present and very like, you know, there. Because I'm going. I wanna. Oh wait, why am I drawing this on the same layer? This is not what I want. I would like to draw this jelly on the second layer though. This can all go on the second layer, and then draw the jellyfish behind on the third layer. Actually just gonna draw the jellyfish a little bigger than what you actually see, because the arm waving might uncover some. Actually, I'm just gonna draw the whole thing. Okay. The arm waving might uncover some of the jellyfish, so I should probably draw the whole bit, and just put it behind, and then put this behind. Yeah, we can do it like that. You animate frame by frame? Yes, depends on how you want to look. If it's something they want to be completely static, just draw it once and then animate the moving part. Got you. Thank you. Yeah, I figured that would make more sense. I was worried it might. I don't want any bits to like randomly start disappearing, which I fear technology. But yeah, no. Okay, that logically is kind of what made sense to me as far as like keeping it looking consistent, and also that is just less work. I want to make sure that I'm not cutting any steps that are kind of important, because yeah, I don't really do frame by frame very often. And again, when I do, it's all for stop motion, so it's a little different. Not quite the same. Oh dear. Bonk. Okay, cool. What I'll do then is, I'm tempted actually to do the outline of the bottom of the tentacle a little bit more cartoony. But then I could... Let's draw the whole way up actually, and then we'll fix this later. I'm gonna regret this, I think, because I want to put little like bubbles on it, which is gonna make it more hard to replicate when I'm doing the frame by frame stuff. But I want the little like tentacle bubbles. You know what I mean? Where you have them like actually that's a bit far apart, isn't it? I want tentacle bubbles. There you go. That's what I want. Even if they're in blue. There you go, get that there. And then get that there. Gonna make it harder. That's okay. Good. And then on this side as well, this side is gonna be like that, I think. Or maybe that. Or maybe this. There you go. we get there. Yeah, like that-ish, I think. And then I'll just have to split the tentacle into a few different bits. And that's okay. That's okay. We can do that. That's manageable. A manageable job. Yeah. Like the hot tub. Yeah, the hot tub. I only draw the hot tub once, but then yeah, I thought that one might be it. One of the ones like that. And it depends how you want it to look. I want it to like curl across, and it's like a little difficult to do that using the Photoshop stuff. Like the Photoshop lets you bend stuff, but only to an extent, you know? And then it starts to warp the rest of it, which means it becomes more difficult, which is why I'm thinking to do this as frame by frame rather than like how we done the other ones, because that should make it a little easier to not have it warping all over the place. The problem is it doesn't make it easier to do, like that's complicated then, but if it means I'm not having like a lot of errors appearing, that would be nice. So that's kind of the thought process. It's probably going to be a little difficult, but it's also a good learning thing though, right? Because this is something that I want to get better at, and if I don't throw myself in at some point, I'm never going to improve. So we're going to take it as it might not be perfect, but if it gets me learning and it gets me trying to animate frame by frame, then if it's not perfect, that's fine, because it was a good learning thing. we're gonna take it like that, I think. Dear. I'm trying to push myself a little bit. Oh dear. There we go. Nice. Cute. I like that as well. It's cuter. Also, Lumi likes stabbing treasure hoarders for coin. Oh, nice. Good luck with your treasure hoarding. Also, you gotta head to work. Blapples, thank you so much for popping by. It was lovely to see you. Massive thank you again for all the support. And if you haven't got it checked out, Blapple, they're currently fundraising for charity, which means you can go across, you can lurk their stream, and help support the Starlight Foundation. Hell yeah. You can always animate a short, do a short animation that have a loop in it, like the heli. Yeah, true. Wobbling or breathing, that is very true, actually. Yeah, if I'm doing the rest of it, there would be, you are incredibly correct. You are correct. If I'm doing the rest of it anyway, there is nothing to stop me, having the rest of it, like, do little bits and bobs as well. These ones should also be, like, a little bit easier in that, like, they wouldn't be moving nearly as much. Like, maybe they'd bob up and down a little bit, but, like you said, like, nothing dramatic. And I can use the Photoshop inbuilt stuff for that, as long as it's a separate piece. All right, so we have that. And then we have, yes, I need to get the jelly head itself in. Yes. Yeah, Blapple is currently fundraising for the Starlight Foundation. We normally do a Starlight Foundation fundraiser ourselves in the Christmas time. But that is done as part of Stream Stars, which is the team that Blapple helped found. They founded along with DJ Jana, and I think it's now DJ Louis Story, but that and and Calamity Cat, and then it's just them and DJ that run it, and it supports the Starlight Foundation, which is a charity that delivers toys, gifts, games, and quality of life improvements to kids having to spend a lot of time in hospital. Just generally like a really, really lovely cause, and Blapple dedicates an awful lot of time to that every year. So if you haven't gone and checked them out, and you are looking for more people that do makers and crafting, they are a really, really good choice. They are a really, really cool person, do a hell of a lot for charity, just generally a cool bean. Go send them some love. Oh, then now Blapple's gone, I can talk nicely about Blapple. Copy, paste, edit, transform, flip horizontal, get that on the body. I am going to attach the eyes to the body, even though the body might do a little squidge, because I think I would want the eyes to squidge with it in this case. Normally I don't want the eyes to squidge with it, but I think in this case that'd be fine. Ah, dear. I just want a little shy smile, which I can do here. There you go, just a hi, little smile. There you go. Actually move that a little bit. There you go. He's shy. He's shy. There you go. They look a little soulless, but that's okay. Send Blapple some love, or else. They're just really cool. They're a really cool person. We like them very much. Oh dear, they don't get enough credit on this platform, I say. They could get more and more credit because they're really cool. And they also support us a hell of a lot here as well in like everything we do. As do the whole mod team. Shifty does as well, of course. The whole mod team are very, very cool. We actually have 2 extra mods right now because I don't know if you noticed, Vile, I completely forgot. I will sort it out because I like having you guys as Boobtober staff members, but may have forgotten, may have slipped my mind. Dem came in yesterday and was like, I'm actually still a mod jelly, and it's like, oopsie. Yeah, Vile and Dem very, very kindly were temporary mods for me last week because we were on the front page and you just never know quite how things are gonna go. And they normally support us with Boobtober and breast cancer awareness fundraising, but they popped out of that to support us with the heckin' charity stuff last week, and I very much appreciate it. It did put my mind at ease an awful lot to have you there. I was a lot less nervous, knowing that we had some extra support. And to be fair, everything was fine. Every time we've been on the front page, it has been fine, but you just never know. You just never know. The main thing we get, and to be fair, this has happened the last few times as well, like, it's very mild trolling. In fact, it's trolling that we get from our regular community on like a daily basis. It's just like them coming in like, why are you gay? Are you gay? And it's that kind of stuff. Occasionally, people asking you to take your top off, and it's like, we get this trolling from our community on like a daily basis. We're used to dealing with this one. That's just this community. So yeah, no, it was actually went fine, but it's always nice. It's like doesn't hurt to be extra safe, and like they made sure that we were extra safe. So I very heckin' much appreciated it. It definitely made me feel a lot less nervous about doing it. Oh, is it on eraser? No. Weird. Wait. Oh, it's because of that. That's why. Ha ha ha. Ha 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 ha. DJ! DJ! Oh, did the music stop? I think the music stopped. Trolling in this community? Nah. Also, you need to pop up a... Yeah, Vile is probably going to be live later today, if I had to guess. So, if you haven't gone and checked them out, they are a very, very sweet bean. Do a hell of a lot for charity as well. Also, do nerf blaster modifications. Just a really cool person. Just a really cool person. Go check them out. I require... Monopoly money, thank you, thank you, thank you. Trolling in this community? Nah, doesn't sound like us. Doesn't sound like us. We're only good and innocent in this community. I know, right? Wild. Why did I would say that? I'm so sorry. Where did that even come from? I don't know. I'm telling these lies on the internet. Oh, gosh. The community that also wanted me to put eggplant and piss in the feed emote. Just saying, but you know. No. Very, very innocent. Very innocent sweet beans. Definitely didn't want anything unmentionable flying into the mouth of the jelly. Yeah, no, very sweet. God. Ad's fun though. Let's oh. Yeah. I think this should work. I do want to do like the darker spots on it that kind of match the other tentacles. I am trying to slightly take the tentacles in a slightly different direction now that I'm drawing them more. That's what I kind of also mean with like the redrawing the older tentacle emotes would be kind of nice. I'm gonna finish, like, I will say that I'm not gonna redo any old emotes, right, until we have the full set, because otherwise I could get stuck in a loop forever. But yes. I think this fills the space pretty well, and then we can have little hearts coming out of the head, which I will draw later, and that I feel like that's a plan. That's a plan right there. We got a plan. Hell yeah. I do just need to make this a little smaller. Sick. Tiny brush. And then get this a little bigger. There you go. Yeah, I think that will work. And then for the tentacle, we're just gonna have to redraw it several times, I suppose. So what I can do is, if I guess what I'll do, I'll remove the rest of this. We don't need that right now, and I'll remove the color, and then I'll duplicate this a few times. Now I'm thinking, how many of these will I probably need? Probably not that many, right? Because it goes down, but then we'll use the same one to go back up again. So maybe 4 frames? Just kind of thing. I guess I could always draw like an in-between frame and see how that goes. Make this a little bit less. Yeah, there you go. I could always draw like an in-between. If I... Where would I erase this from? Is there a warp tool? Yeah, there's a warp tool. I could try warping it. I would probably want to grab just the top as the thing, if I'm going to do that though. Edit, free transform, and it's not going to curve it as much as I probably want it to. Yeah, like, it's there. It's not going to probably do what I want it. That's fine. Okay, I want the curve to be quite dramatic, so I want it to go in, which is why I was thinking frame by frame rather than using a warp. What I'll do then is, let me put the finish point on. How about that? How about I get it to where I want it to end? I'll get to the end point of things. And then we can see how that goes. Oh, thank you. That's very kind. Honestly, that helps. I need that. I need a little bit of that. Like that is what I kind of want.
We like to party. 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 Everybody's jumping. You're from San Francisco, and it's tasty free Chicago. We all live this life and traffic lights are burning. If you like party, come on and jump for party. Bam 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 bam.
And then this bit at the top needs to be like... this kind of thing, you see? I want them to be all kind of curled up together. Like that. Yeah? 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 I don't know if that's dramatic enough is the only thing. I'm trying to get an idea of crossword of what I want. I might actually need to erase it from lower down, to be honest, but I kind of want it to be like this. Like that, I think. So I might need to erase this, but from lower, but because that's gonna like unravel way higher than that would be. Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Fairy, good morning. How are you doing? Fairy's another sweet bean who's been doing amazing fundraisers recently. Let me give Fairy a shout out. They're amazing fundraisers. I hope you're doing well. I hope things are going good for you. We got a lot of people to shout out. A lot of people to shout out. Grip. We have made emotes, Grim. I was in tune, and for the Monday on birthday song. Wait, is it your birthday? It was your birthday on Monday? If it was your birthday on Monday, listen. We can sing it to you now. There's nothing wrong with that. We can do a delayed birthday song. Happy birthday. We can do that now. Nothing stops me. It was! All right, ready everyone. It was in fact Grim's birthday on Monday. Which means, you know what we've got to do. You know what we've got to do. You know what we gotta do. No, not this one. It's not gonna get me this time. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Grim. Happy birthday to you. Hi, Pink. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Grim. Also, Grim Reaper 2458. Happy birthday to you. Hell yeah. Happy hecking birthday. I hope you had a really good one. I hope it went well. Hell yeah. Oh dear. We love doing the happy birthdays here. We love doing the happy birthdays. I'm actually thinking as well. Sorry, I'm going to be a little annoying here. I think this first one could honestly also kind of get cut off here. Like so. Oh. Because I feel like this could go further. Be like this, right? Stretch it out that way, and then you see the vision? I just feel like it could be further back for this wave, and then we make even better use of the space. If we had that one there, this one here, I could be. So, yeah. Happy hatching day! Hell yeah! Happy birthday! Can't believe Grim and Vile. I know it's wild coincidence. I can't believe he never told you. Classic Vile. Classic Vile, not telling people when their birthday is. That does sound like Vile. That's very Vile coded. I think something like this. Yeah. This would feel like a little, like, kind of wave, which is kind of what I want. I don't think it'd get in the way of the head. Where's my head? Oh, it does get in the way of the head. Ah, it's fine. We can get... That's fine. Oh, dear. Yeah, I hope you've been good for... Grim, I'm assuming you are probably maybe at work? So feel free, if you need to lurk, you're more than welcome to. Otherwise, yeah, I hope you had a really good birthday. I hope that it was really fun. Okay, I'm gonna just erase some of this really quickly because we do need to fill a few bits in. So first of all, we need to do the bit here, which is like this then. And then like so. That. Yes. And then on this one, we need to do the opposite, which is spread them out a little bit more, right? Which is to go like 1, 2, 3. Yeah? No, wait, is that right? Which one is this? This one is the one where it's closer forward. This one's there. And then this one is maybe like here. And then here. And then here. Yeah, just like spread them out a little bit more. Okay. I think this could work. And then we just need like one here, and then that could be our 5 frames. Right? Ish? I think. It's hard, isn't it? Well, maybe it's not that hard. Maybe I'm just struggling. I think it's hard. Let me get this one a little fillier. There you go. And then... You shopping? Stop time? Oh dear. Yes. Var would have loved this. I should have done this one while Var was still here. Var loves the talking animation stuff. Whoops. Alright, what have I got here? A mess! No! Alright, get this in here, stretch these ones out. I mean, this is gonna be so quick, right? It's gonna be so quick. You won't even see if it's not super, super neat. You wouldn't even know. No one would know. Well, except for everyone here. But that's okay. Everyone here also knows that I am not an Don't you dare restart my PC. Absolutely not. No. Do not. Oh my gosh. Windows. let's not do that. Ooh. It was like restarting your Windows in 15 minutes. If you'd rather reschedule, you stop that right now, you. You stop that right now. The immediate panic. Absolutely not. And save your work. We haven't saved this at all, so you are incredibly right. We should save this. We're gonna save this as a tiny wave. A tiny wave emote. Teeny tiny, small. It's a little small wave. Dear. How dare it try? I know, right? It's so rude. Damn Windows. Are we staying sad? Dear. Yeah, that's... I hate it when it does that. Every single time, it raises such a panic in me. It's like, please don't, please don't. Also, because it like ruins all of my camera setup every single time. It's like, great. I can't wait to reload my PC and have nothing quite work as it should again, because you decided to try restarting in the middle of my stream, and now none of my cameras know if they're connected or not. Thank you. I love that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Oh dear. That one's the plain one, that's good. And then this one, I mean, I'm pretty pleased with this actually. I think this is pretty good. Like, I feel like, I mean, maybe it won't look that solid once it's, you know, together, but like, as a plan goes, I feel like that feels pretty good. Yippee! Yay! Okay, the other thing as well is, sorry, I'm getting very excited. This is not that complicated, but it's complicated for me. The other thing is I could be literally be rigging things in Live 2D, because I do VTubers. I could rig them there. But what if I just learned how to do frame by frame animation instead? What if that? Mario Paint, we paint and yippee! Reminds me I need to finish a few of my own animated emotes. Yeah, they just stack up, and then it's like, oof, I've got some things to do at some point. I'm pretty happy with this. I feel like that's a good wave. Then what I need to do though is, I'm not finished. I need to get one in between these two, which would be this one that needs to go in between these two. So I need to erase it from here, and then I think the whole way down. Yeah, let me just I can see. And then we need to draw one up the center of those two. So we're gonna aim for 5 frames, I think. That feels like a good number as well. 5 frames feels like pretty solid. All right, and then, so if I go here. Yeah. And then I go, where would the, like here? Yeah. And then for the lumpy bumpies, get them somewhere in the middle. Like so. Yeah, like in the middle. Good. And then for this one, this bit's harder than I thought. Come on, there you go. Okay, there you are. Yeah, it's a bit weird in between, but I think that's fine. I think it would be a bit weird in between. And then, I don't even know actually how you set up the frame by frame. Oh, I'm assuming it's the same way we do our embroideries, right? It'd just be that I'd have to have them go invisible next to each other. Photoshop is just not good for this sort of thing, I'll be honest, but like, I'm assuming I just have to have them go invisible at the right time, and then that's how I do them frame by frame. We'll work it out. I can always do it the same as the embroidery as a backup anyway, because that's what I'm used to. I know how to do that. Alright, there you go. Yeah! Yeah! Maybe make that a little smaller. Yippee! That feels in-betweenish. Yeah, yeah, that's good so far. Thank you. Are the cost of eggs overpriced in your area as well? They were for a while, but they've been chilling out recently, thankfully. So, like, the answer is they were, but it's been chill. It's been getting better. It's been on an improving course. I need then, not this, that yes to this. And then this one can be a little lighter. There you go. And then I need to erase this one. That's a line, not an eraser. Erase that one there. Donk donk. Start again from here. This one can actually be a little bit stronger because this is the one we're currently working on. There you go. Draw this one in between. And then hopefully we'll have a little tentacle. There's a more question for yourself. Are you a blue or a pink jellyfish? I am pink, but my mascot is blue. I just couldn't pick, to be honest. I like both. And so I couldn't pick. But like I'd say that I am pink. Like, cause my channel icon and stuff like that is pink, right? So I would say I am pink, and then the mascot is probably the blue one. Yeah. It's hard to choose because I like both so much, you know? Actually, maybe this one needs to be a bit more like that. Yeah, and then how do you pick just one? It's impossible. I took both. Is that about in the middle? Yeah, I think that's about in the middle. Okay. I feel like this feels like a pretty good, like, just for the little end of it wave. Eraser, I hardly know her. A real life jellyfish edible. They are. Not all of them are edible. Not all of them, but a lot of them are. Yeah, you can eat them. I don't know if you want to. I think it's one of those meals where it's like the flavor of the meal is kind of dictated by whatever spices you cook it in, and less from the natural flavor of the thing. Because yeah, no, I don't believe they are known to be the most flavorful of things. But yeah, no, you can eat jellyfish. They're edible. There you go. Oh, is there only 4 actually? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, yeah, it's only 4. No, I'm drunk 5 then. Gotten confused somewhere, clearly. There we go. Okay. Yeah. And then donk donk. Oh, it actually looks a little weird. Let's donk donk that, and then there you go. Something like that, maybe. Just fill it out a little bit, and that will look relatively normal, all things considered. Not bad. Not bad. I will take this. This is a win for me. I think this will work. Hopefully. I just need to colour them now. And then... Okay, so now we have this. Which I think that looks pretty good. That feels like that's gonna look like a wave, right? I think. There are too many jellyfish species to choose from. You could be any. I always went for moon jellyfish as far as like the references for the color and stuff. And it's because moon jellyfish are the ones that I grew up around, and moon jellyfish don't sting you either. So they're like pretty chill. They're little chill little guys. So I figured they would be like good ones. And again, also I grew up around moon jellyfish because you get them in the UK. So I saw them a lot growing up, and I always kind of liked them. So yeah. I like this. I think this will work. It's just a little ding 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 ding. All right. That's kind of cool. Right. I'm terrified. Sorry. That just generally in life, actually, I'm terrified. But we're gonna go with this. I don't know if I'm going to do. I don't know if I want to do like the detail sort of spots. I mean, I guess I could. I just have to be really, really careful because, yeah, it's gonna be hard to make these look like the same all the time. Sorry, there's just a silly jellyfish there that I keep accidentally switching to. I could do like, if I do these ones and go like this, I would just have to remember where I put the rest of them. You know, it's like, how hard can it be, huh? How hard can it be? I just have to remember. I do this. Can I remember this? We'll see. I think as well, these ones are going to be on all of them. So like the ones I just drew now, I'm going to get those on all of them. And then the rest of them, it's going to be a bit more hit and miss. But why not? Why not? I would like to have some pink on here because I feel like that is kind of important design-wise. I've always done that. Let's do that. Let's do that. And like a little one there, maybe? Yeah. I think we can do this. I think I am terrified, but I think we can do this. Oh, yeah, that's honestly how I feel. Whoa. All right, and then we'll have like a little dot there and a little, honestly, this music is exactly how I feel. Now this hits the nail on the head. All right. Right, now what we need to do is do this for all of them. I need to duplicate this a few times then. 2 seconds. For everyone. Everyone gets one. So that the bottom bit doesn't move. There you go. Duplicate layer, there you go. Okay, cool. Right, let's tackle this one at a time, shall we? So I think we can start with this, where we can sort of see where it goes off track. That's fine. I will erase from here, and then we will fix the rest of it. But considerately, we're going to considerately fix it. So hopefully it'll look similar. And get the little. Because I did have this on this one, didn't I? Yeah. I know that it doesn't make sense for that to be there, but I'm gonna put it there anyway. And then considerately fix this. Oh dear. I used to be terrified of jellyfish because I thought they were like in every body of water. I mean, they kind of are. They're just not necessarily anywhere near, I guess, you. And a lot of the ones that are like very, there are some really bad ones out there, and depending on where you live in the world, like obviously jellyfish are a bigger fear than others, but like a lot of them are pretty like whatever. They're just like little plants basically. They're not really doing all that much. They're just chilling and vibing. Yeah, you can get them in lakes, and also like near us at least, you get them in, where would you call it? Like where there has been a lake and it connects to the sea sometimes but doesn't always connect to the sea. Sorry, I'm probably doing a really bad job describing it. When the lake doesn't always connect to the sea kind of thing. You know, they sometimes go there and they like go in and out sort of thing. Apologies for the garbage description. I hope that makes sense. All right, I'm gonna merge as well. This one. Is it this one? Yes, this one and this one. Okay. And then get this one at 100%. All right, we do the same thing again. Oh. Which is to erase around here. And there you go. Redraw this. There we go. And into there. I do see a few speckles, but I'm okay with the little speckles right now. Actually, no, I'm not. I changed my mind. I'm not okay with it. Get rid of them. I've immediately changed my mind. The speckles have gone. There we go. And there we go. And then, is that right? Oh yeah, it is. All right, sure. Sorry, I was gonna second guess myself a lot probably. It's okay. It's better to double check, to be fair, because you don't know, I might have got it wrong. If I don't double check, it could be hard to say. Okay. So, don't like that one actually. Just get that one there. There you go. Okay. That then is, let's see. It's not perfect, but I think it will do. I think it will do. Oh dear, it'll do. Jean, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. Life's kind of terrifying. You damn right. Thank you for the hydrate. And after returns the doctors, oh, we tap for more sap. Does anyone get blood tests a lot? Know what that means? I've had a lot of blood tests, but they never said tapped for sap. They're just like, can we have more of your blood, please? It's like, go on then. Yeah, a little bit just for you, doctor. I'll give you just a little bit of blood. Kells, how do it? That's a good wiggle. See, now I don't think I have enough skills for a wiggle quite that good, but that is a good wiggle. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. We've been making emotes today. We've made 2. I share what we have been doing. For anyone, to be fair, anyone who's just popping by who's like, what have you been doing today, Jelly? We're making the emotes because we have like a lot of gaps in them where it's like, it'd be nice to fill them in. So we've been taking community requests would be the way of putting it, I suppose. Like what people want to do. What do they want? And I'll like, you want this? We'll make you this. I just cannot goddamn find the emotes. Where did I put them? I literally just made them. They should be here. There's one. We made this one. Very important. Incredibly important emote. 10 out of 10. Super important. We made that one because people wanted it. And then we made this one because people wanted it. Yeah! You think, well, I'm glad. Hell yeah. If you guys haven't checked out Kells hopefully is on the tail end of a partner push. Hopefully. Done really, really well. So hopefully we'll see a little tick at some point pretty soon. Fingers crossed. Amazing fiber craft as well, and it has a really, really lovely space. Like if you're looking to chill for an afternoon and do some craft along, definitely check out Kells. They're a very sweet bean. Oh dear. Yes, that's what we've been up to. Don't know anything about them whatsoever, but I include their names, I know they exist. Perhaps there's a vampire compliment. Maybe. Oh, hi, Kells. Oh, hi. I applied Monday. Fingers crossed. I know when I got partner, I think I've said this before. I applied for partner and I heard back after 9 days, I believe, which was a little longer than I was expecting. By the time that I'd heard back from partner, I wasn't averaging 75 viewers. I was averaging like 71. But because when I applied for it, which had been like nearly like a week and a half before, I was averaging 75. I got it. I got lucky. To be honest, I'm still not quite sure how that happened because I was like very surprised when I got offered partner because I was like, what? Because I knew I wasn't averaging 75. I was like, oh okay, but thank you, very heckin' kind. I mean, I'd averaged very close for about 3 months at that point, but I hadn't that month. So, because it was like a couple weeks before my wedding, so I was like, I'm kind of busy, right? Like, I know we've been doing this like partner stuff, I'm also kind of busy. This is like a very, very busy moment in my life. So, yeah. Oh dear. No, we got lucky. I've heard a lot of people say that that's not how that happens, but like, I got lucky, I guess. I feel like I got lucky with a lot of things. I got very lucky. I just got very lucky. Oh dear. Probably not the safest way of doing it. Raids can now help. I know, which is like about hecking time. I'm so glad because there are so many streamers where it's like, they are incredibly popular within their communities, right? I mean, Kells is a wonderful example. Kells would have got it without raids, but Kells is a wonderful example. People that are very, very popular in their communities, right? And I feel like raiding is such a vouch. Like, it's just an inherent vouch from your community. It was about time that raids counted, because that's just loads of other streamers being like, yeah, I vouch this person. This person's really cool. And so, yeah, about hecking time. I'm really, really glad. Really, really glad. Again, I think Kells in particular would have got it regardless, but it's still nice. It is still a nice thing to have, and I'm glad. I don't know if I want that one there, or if I just want to move this one down a little bit. There we go. Down there and down there. Down there. Just move them down a little bit. There you go. Because I might actually... I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna go here. And then here. There you go. Do that instead. And I think that'll do. I think that's good. Oh dear. Okay. Oh, actually, maybe real quickly we fix up that edge. What? You've not done that super neatly, Jelly. You could have made that a bit neater. There we go. All right. Now we have... Okay, it feels like it's going. It's going in the right order. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Kel's been killing it. They have been. Okay, now there might be a stack of applications. I'm worried I won't hear back for a while. If it helps, I got mine through when I averaged 75, because on the day that I applied, that's what I was. But I also, yeah, I feel like you opened the app before raids counted. You did. Next week they made it so that raids counted. Which is like a little bit like salt in the wound. I'm still really glad that they've done it, to be clear. Like, I'm really, really glad that raids count. I get it, because like when they were discussing raids counting was right after, because I got partner last August. So it was like right after that, which was like people were discussing whether or not raids would count, and I was like, so I get it. It's like a little salty. But also, I'm just really glad. I'm really, really glad. I think as well, from spaces like the art spaces, music spaces, crafting spaces, food and drink, like some of the smaller spaces on Twitch which have like quite tight-knit communities, I think it's going to really help a lot. Because like in the craft space, loads of us know everyone, right? Like we all kind of know each other and support each other and stuff like that, because we're not a very big space. So like when someone, you know, is doing a lot of streams in makers and crafting or art and stuff like that, you kind of just notice them. You're like, oh hi, it's a new bean. We love that. And so I think in spaces like this it will be really, really helpful that raids count. Yeah, I'm just really glad they've done that, to be honest. I feel like it took a while, but we got there, and I'm hecking glad, because honestly, yeah, it just feels like a massive vouch for the streamers that are getting the raids, because you do really only raid people that you like, and at least I do. I only raid people that I like, and I'm like, I think the community will like this here, or for whatever reason and stuff like that. Like that's why I will raid you. So yeah, I'm glad. About heckin' time. Oh dear. Yeah, like the next day they made it race. I'm glad they did it. It was just like, yeah, it's like, excuse me, I've been having to push so hard. You couldn't have done this maybe 1 week earlier, or maybe a month earlier, or maybe back when you initially mentioned it in like September. But you know, again, better late than never. That feels pretty good. That feels like a woof. We're doing a shy wave, by the way, at the moment for anyone popping in. We just want like a little like, hello, it's me, hello. Because I'm a little shy, a shy bean. I'm a very, very shy bean. I'm trying I'm trying my best to be more chatty with people, but I am, at my core, a very shy bean. A very shy person. And so, yeah, I'm making a little shy wave, because I feel like this suits the kind of like, I sit with like my knees up to my chest, and I'm just like, hello, how are you doing? Nice to see you. Hello. It's very me. Dear. All right. The soulless eyes are quite something there. Let's just really quickly. I'm just gonna minimize the wave. Don't. There you go. And get some little. There you go. Get a little emotion in there.
There we go. Good. They can't all be cursed. Some of them have to be a little cute. It's important. The balancing act of the emotes. A little cute, a little cursed, and a little cute, a little cursed. And they balance out. Balances out nicely. There we go. Just make this a little smaller. It went a bit big. There we go. Yes. Cute. And then just a little womp womp womp. Womp womp womp. And then we need the little blush, of course, but what I'll do is I'll go, I probably put the blush on a different layer and just have it like be a bit more see-through. There we go. I do want the little blush, but I also want the blush to be a little bit more subtle than that, I think. But like to there. There you go. Cool, cool. And then if I zoom these together, and then we have, oh, and this as well. Merge everything, merge everything. And then the last layer should be, wait, what is this? Is this a nothing layer? Or is it just, wait, what? Oh, have you frozen? Maybe? Oh no, I see what's happened here. I see. I merged it with the background. So now I can't see anything behind it. That makes sense. I was like, I'm sure I drew some stuff on these layers. There they are. There they are. Oh dear. Get that on there. And then, okay. I think this is my sketch layer. Yeah, I don't need that anymore. Sketch layer was good. Now we have, hopefully, yes. I think you can kind of tell what this is. Does look a little bit more like an octopus, but that's okay. That's okay. We live. Oh dear, it makes it cute. Yeah, yeah. It's meant to be a little cute. I want to have a little heart like here, so that when they wave, there's like a couple of little hearts that come out. So I guess actually, wait a minute, would I attach these to the same frame? No, I'll do them separately. I'm gonna get confused. I was like, would I attach these to the same frames as the tentacles? But I don't think, the answer is maybe yes, but like not on the same layer, I think. I just want like a little heart. I think if I put them on the same layer, I'm giving myself pain. I'm giving myself pain for later. I don't need to do that. We got enough going on. We don't need to add pain. Unnecessary. Edit, copy, paste, retransform. And then edit, paste, retransform. There you go. Okay. I think that's everything I want. Do I want to outline the heart? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I do. I love a little outline. I love a little outline. Let's outline the heart. Nice thing as well is because I didn't copy and paste the outline, they're all going to look a little different. I mean, there's still time, but nah. But nah. Is there a reason I'm drawing with such a thick brush? There you go. Probably not. Well, yeah, probably laziness. Silliness. Being a silly little guy. There you go. And then whoop, 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 whoop. There you go. Good heart. Very cute. And then one more. There we go. Cute. I like. Okay. Now we have to turn a lot of things into smart objects. Alright, time to make everything a smart object. Right. Yes. Cute. Oh dear. Guess who just got power back? Oh, do you have to go in, or are you safe to stay home? Are they gonna make you go into the office after all this time? I feel like that would be kind of counterproductive. But then I've seen offices do weirder, I suppose. Welcome, by the way, to us. We're trying to do some frame by frame, which is not something I'm generally that good at. Because I don't do it, I just do stop motion. But, we're doing it. We're doing it. Oh, dear. Alright, convert all these to smart objects. Save, because we're doing a good job. And then open the timeline window. Create timeline window. I'm gonna assume I'm gonna want like 10 frames for this. Oh no, maybe 20 frames? Oh, back to mouse as well. Ha ha ha, mouse. Let's do 20 frames for now, because then I can do two frames per thing. It might be a little shorter than that if they're not stopping at either side though. It might be like 16. Same as before actually. It might be exactly the same as before. That's okay though. That's okay. I'm just gonna make it way shorter for now. And then this is a bit of an annoying process, but it's the only way that I know how to do this. There might be a better way, in which case I'm open, but this is the only way I can think of doing it normally, which is you go to the 2 frames you want and you go, nope, you don't do that. That's immediately wrong. Go to opacity, and then on the next frame you go opacity 0, and then here, and then on this one you go opacity 100, and it brings it back. And then you do that on all of them basically. So on this one we're going to go here, we're gonna go opacity, it starts out as 0, and then on this one it's going to become 100. Oh wait, this is not right. Move this back one. Ha ha ha. Silly me, silly me. Move it back one. And then put the opacity there, and then put this back to 0. Is this right on this side then? No, put that to there. There you go. And then on this side we do the same thing, which is go to here, that's fine. This one is 100%. And then at this stage, go to 0. See it? There it goes. you see it. Watching anime races remind me I need to start thinking about doing my yearly birthday drawings for my nieces. You did animated cards for them? How? Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. I'd love to know how you do that, to be honest. How you make an animated card. I can hear a lot of noise. My chair moved as well. I'm wiggling. I'm doing a wiggle. Alright, and then there. Yeah, how you make an animated card? I'd be genuinely very curious. That sounds like a very unusual specific skill. There we go. But cool. Very cool. Put this at 100%. And then put this down here. And then there you go. Look at that. And then I might have to make this slightly shorter, but that's fine. I've put in all the hard work, so it's not going to be a huge issue if I do need to make it a little smaller. Put this at 100%. Put this then at there, here, and then, because yeah, I think actually it needs to go to here. Maybe. Do I need to go across 2? Or maybe to... we'll work it out, And then this one needs to go here, go... A lot of noises happening around me, a lot of scary noises. Yes, it needs to be a little bit shorter. I thought it might need to be, that's fine. So what we can do here is do this one, and then there we go, and then make that one invisible, And then move all these along. There you go. So they're like this. And then we're just going to make the whole thing shorter. There we are. And then donk and donk. And then bring that back to like here, I suppose. I might have to go slightly longer. We'll see, but about to there, I think. And then that should, if we play it next to each other, oh, should look like a little wave. Sorry as well if I've got a bit distracted from chat. I think I have just been staring like make it work. Come on, we've got this. There we go. Oh! Where's it going invisible for a second? There, okay. There you go. There it is! There it is! It's not perfect. It's a little janky, but I think it works. I think it works. I love the new moves. Hell yeah, Teacup, I'm glad. Also, good morning, Teacup. I hope you're doing well. They're just games I did in Procreate. I sent them by email. I see. Oh, very specific. They have something else also. A little lurk. You want to have a little lurk? Have a lovely lurky turkey. I can pop them in the Discord. I'd love to see them. Hell yeah, kitten. Get them back as well. Are you in the office? I hope not. I hope not. And also Zach. Zach's another really sweet bean who's been doing a partner push recently. If you haven't checked out Zach, go send them some love. They have recently unlocked the ability to apply for partner, so they just need to keep their numbers up a little bit longer so that they can do their application. Any extra follows, any extra lurks, massive help. It's so cute. I'm glad. I like them. I like them. We'll do the rest of them as well, so they have like a little bit more personality and it's not just that. But yeah. So what I'm thinking is, like here maybe. I'm thinking here, which is to go on this one, put it at 0, and then put it here at 100%. And leave it there to like there. And then... Oh, actually, maybe this is going to be... We might need to move this along again. Another one where we have to move it along a bit. Move it to there. Move it to there. Move it to there. Move it to there. There you go. And then this one we'll do the same thing with, which is put an opacity at 0. And then put it at 1 here. There you go. We'll have these ones be a little longer because otherwise they might, again, look a little too much like they're flashing, which I don't really want. And then this one, opacity at 0. And then put it at 1. Hell yeah. Kat, how you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome, welcome. We are trying to make some emotes because we have some emote slots that need filling. There you go. Okay, so that's now doing that. And then these ones, we talked about making them just a little bit springy. So I'm going to put this here. I'm going to put this like halfway. And then put this, yeah, put one at the end. And then have this one. Edit. Retransform a little bit and just go up. There you go. Oh. It's a little chunky still, but look at them go. Look at them go. And then we can do the same thing with these ones as well, which is just to make them a little bit bouncy so that the whole thing looks like it's moving, so there's not like just a random tentacle wave. And edit, retransform, bring these up as well. There we go. And then that should be, yep. The only other thing I could do, I could actually also transform these a little bit if I wanted to, which would be, oh, but it would be difficult. I kind of want them to bouncy. What if I? Oh God. Do you want to struggle? Do you want to struggle bus a little bit? We could struggle bus a little bit. Okay, we're gonna do this, and then edit, free transform. Just a little bit. I don't know if it's gonna work. It's the only thing, because they do be moving anyway. We'll try. Alright. And then edit, free transform. Okay, there's a little movement there now. Okay. We're seeing it. A plan. And then edit, free transform. There you go. Sorry about all the Windows noises. And then just do it again. And then good. And then do this again. Yeah, there you go. Okay. Now that's wiggling a little bit too. Looks a little bouncier. I like that. And then we just got the one at the back, which just needs a little bounce on it. It just needs a little bounce. Okay, I think this looks pretty good. This is a complicated one for me, but I'm pretty happy with it. It's cute. Zack! I'm digging from Lurk. Oh no, you're fine. I hope that your Lurk is going well. I hope the things are going good too. I hope everything is going well. Hell yeah. Oh, I keep almost opening my windows, which I do not want to do. That is not my goal. Cancel. Don't apply. Don't apply. We didn't want to do a perspective one. We want to do a free transform. I want to do this. Actually, that's good. Oh! I should say actually though, that's a bit messy. There you go. That's better. Okay. Whew, that's taken 1,000% of my brain power. We'll do a simpler one next. I'm pleased with that though. They're just a little guy and they're sending waves. Okay, a tiny wave. Right, let's save it. Export it. We're gonna do it at 80% again because I don't trust it to not save it as like a 10,000 kilobyte thing. 80%. Alright, Zomboni, good as morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing good. We've just finished our 3rd animated emote. I hope, excuse me, sorry for the hiccups. I think we've just finished our 3rd animated emote. So we're gonna get a look at getting this one in. This is gonna be called Tiny Wave. Or small wave. There you go, small wave. Just a little wave. Little wave, small wave. Alright. If we go over here and I refresh 1,000,000 times, maybe one day I'll be able to use my own emotes. We'll see. Could be today. Oh my god. Uh-oh. Big refresh. Massive refresh. Doing a bit of a stressful morning. Oh, bless you. I'm sorry that the morning's not been good. I hope that at the very least it's not something that passes into the rest of the weekend for you. So you have some time you can chill. Give me my emote. There it is. Yay! Although, yeah, it should be a little bit smaller than that normally, but I think it translates. It's a little wave. Good. Hell yeah. Oh, I feel strong. Oh my gosh. Yeah, with like the one that you've done there, Posh, I don't know how anyone animates that. You have to have like a gigantic brain, I think. A massive brain. Got to make speakers on the one I can hear. Oh, bless you. Yeah, we've been yelling. Don't worry. We're always yelling. Adorable, thank you. I'm pretty pleased with that one. The car was doing for a second and it failed, so now he's... Oh no. We were literally talking about car inspections the other day as well. What bad luck. We had to have ours done. We had to have ours done last week and it also failed. But we kind of knew it was going to fail. Ours was not a surprise. We were like, meow. It's an old car. We get it. Dan went all out for that one, yeah. Like, that is, like, wildly good. Like, you need... to get so many tentacles working in a loop like that, like, I don't have the brain. Like, kudos. I couldn't. It's very impressive. Very heckin' impressive. One day, maybe. It's a goal. It's a goal for one day. Oh, this is me more like at the moment, right? Put the timeline away. Put the timeline away. We got the tentacle one, right? That was one that I wanted to do for me. We'll do one for you guys now again. Do you have any requests of things people would like to see as an emote that we think we'd get good use out of that is not outside of TOS? that I am allowed to put on my channel. Looking at all of you, honestly. Looking indiscriminately at everyone. Angel, are we? Are we? That's probably what nudged me to verify the due date, and it turns out it was one. Oh, I see. Fish! Fish! Oh dear, well, I was thinking I'm going to munch. I'm going to munch on a Welsh cake. I should take a break at some point, but like, I'm honestly vibing at the moment. I can do one more. Have a little munch. You want gay? We can get you some gay if you like. You want to do a stretch as well? We can do a stretch. He thought I said something else other than tentacles? Whatever could you mean? I might need it explained in detail. I wouldn't. I might get pinged in chat. I might need it explained in detail. I have no idea what you could be referencing. I see gay goblins, but I see no gay jellyfish. Boobies, you're right. Sorry. So far I'm stressed because my friend hasn't gotten up for class. She's 20 minutes late now and tried waking up many times, but I'm just stressing for no reason. That's her responsibility, not mine. The thing is, if you give it a go and someone doesn't wake up, at the end of the day, it's not worth you being late because they're late. Yeah. Detail in simple SNS? 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 Sex? Regret? Replace? Wait, what? Oh, regex? What the heck is said regex? My brain, what? But goblin? A goblin bite? Just a goblin nom? Well, actually, we needed to do a goblin nom anyway, because we needed to do a goblin but nomming on a waffle. So like that, but with a waffle. We could do that, but with a goblin and a waffle. Replace N with S. What have I missed? SNS, but replace N with S. Sorry, I'm not sure I understand. What is Or do you mean, in case one knows, said, regrets? No, I don't, there's no ends in there. Oh, is it time for silly squid game? It's time for silly squid game. Come in here. Get in here, you silly squids, you. Oh, gosh. I see. About tentacles, but replace the N with S. I see. You're smart. Your brain is bigger than mine. GG's. We did that. Yeah, we did. It'd be like... Like this, right? Oh, ow. Like this, right? Yeah. Yeah. Just a little guy, and then this is the waffles. Vague waffles reference. Maybe a bit not quite like that though. I don't want to do a perspective of warp. Stop trying to make me. I'm not interested in your perspective warps. Maybe more like that. Something like that. We could do that. We could do that like that. And then it'd just be like a hump. Yeah. That would be another frame by frame, right? But we can do that. It's a bit of an easier one as well because it's not a tentacle of all things. We can do that. We can do that. All right. So first of all, we need to draw the little cutest of little guys. He is so innocent. He's so innocent. Speedy. Would you believe I draw a lot of goblins? I drew 101 different people as goblins last year. The goblins is like the one thing where I'm like, let's go! I'm so ready. I might go for like a kind of an up nose shot though. I don't know if I want. I do want the really big eyes though. The really big eyes is kind of important. Because he's like, can has the heckin' can has the waffles for me? For me? Waffles for me? Can has? Dear. Yeah, I think having the nose at that angle would probably be a good one. And then have him have a little smile, and then we can change the little smile to like we can change it to like big old mouth, but to start with, he's just a little guy. He's so small. He's just a little fella. And then, yeah. He's just a, oh my gosh. Just a little guy. He couldn't do no harm to no one. He's got a big chin though. Oh my god, the strongest jawline you ever did see. There we go. That needs to be more flat, I will say. Their little orby head. Orb head. Orb! I don't know if I like that head shape for him. I don't know, it doesn't feel quite right. Where will we do this? What do we do this? I think he needs to be more side on. Like more like he's an egg. Yeah, more like this. Yeah. There you go. Maybe a little thinner on this side. Perspective. And then also because we have the ear here. And then we have the space for like the little bonks coming out. I don't know if I like, maybe the nose is bothering me. Something's bothering me, to be honest. I've got the art bug where it's like something is bothering me and I can't put my finger on what it is. But something is bothering me. Something here is not right. Maybe it's the nose. In fact, I probably also should be drawing the base face first, but it's a habit I can't get into. It's terrible. I should draw the base face and then draw the face inside the base, but I do not do that. just a little guy? Maybe it's the chin. Yes, actually. Yes, actually. Yes, that's better. There he is. Yaha, we got ya. All right. Something was wrong, and I think it was actually the chin. I was fixing everything else, and I was ignoring the main problem, which was, in fact, the chin. He is still tired, though. Every goblin is tired. Tired of people hating on goblins. They're just so cute. They're just a little guy! I think this one I might put... What we might do is we might have this as a reference, and then I'll redraw it. And then give him the waffle. It's going to be like here. He's like, a waffle for me? For me? Oh my gosh, you shouldn't have. I love waffle. Thank you. Oh my gosh, a waffle. We love waffles here. Yeah. Oh, that feels a bit like, I don't know, his hand would have been there. Maybe like there. Like here, yeah. Maybe like here. Where would his hand be? I think his hand would be there. Maybe actually he would be further along than that, wouldn't he? I think do this on a separate layer, because I think there needs to be some wiggling around of where the waffle is versus where like the goblin is. I think I've kind of got that a little off. So if I have them on separate layers, then I can fix this nice and easily. Get that in there, get that in there. Because yeah, this feels like if that's there, then retransform. This would be like here. And like here. And then maybe this, edit, retransform a little bit like here. Yeah, that feels... Yeah. And the nice thing about this is that I can get the ear in, which I do like doing both sets of ears when I can, so even though I can't get the full second ear in, I can get like a good amount of the second ear in. There you go. And then get him his little... Yeah. Just a little guy. Just a little guy. And then he has his little things that he can come out there. For the nom. And then little neck. And then he will have his little shoulders. There you go. Would face be bigger than that is the only thing.
I feel like that kind of gets the vibe across. I only see one goblin draw my daddy's true. I've only done one. I am the best goblin. It is you. Just taking a nibble. Just a small nibble. Yeah, just a little tiny nibble. Excuse me. I think I like it. I just want to maybe make this bit a little larger. Just rescale stuff a little bit, you know? So bring it down so you'll still see most of that, but yeah. Yeah, there he is. Okay, I like that, I think, as a base. Just a little, yeah, just a nibble, just a little nibble. All right, we're not gonna keep this. This is just going to be for me to draw the rest of it on. So what we need to do, as like what we'll need for this animated emote, we'll need to make it work. We need like a eye open, eye closed, and like a bite. The whole head can go up and down at the same time. That's not really an issue. It would just be... Mainly it would be... So I'm trying to brain it. I'm trying to brain it. So mainly it'd be like... Oh, that's not a pen. Like this. And then...
That looks like he's vomiting, which is not quite the reaction we wanted. Like this, and then we want the mouth to get bigger, and then we want like a maybe like a bigger mouth like that, and then like the teeth can show out then, and then but then you wouldn't have a chomp. How do you get the chomp in? I think the chomp would honestly just be it. Maybe like have a mouth open and then chomp. It'd be like that.
Yeah, that would work. I think that's probably what we want. I think we want eyes going to closed and mouth chomp. Now what we could do, instead of redrawing the whole thing, we can draw the eyes on a separate layer. I'd probably take the nose on a separate layer as well, just so it's over the top. The eyes on a separate layer, the mouth on a separate layer. And instead of doing what we did last time where things were invisible and uninvisible, well, they will, I guess they will be like that though, won't they? But instead of having the whole head, we would just have those be visible and uninvisible. Visible and uninvisible, yes. Actually, I kind of like those. I'm gonna redo those, actually. They're not great doodles. But I kind of liked it. That one I can keep, that's fine. Yeah, I like these doodles. These doodles, good. Okay, so this is gonna be our reference. Our reference for now. Let's draw the base of the goblin, like the head and the stuff like that. And then we'll go back and we'll draw the rest of it separately. Because yeah, this was one of the emotes that I owed you guys that you wanted from before. So we'll get this one done. I needed to get this one done today, really. You guys get all the emotes that you're owed. Because after this one, well, I mean, I still will make the rest of the emotes, but you won't be owed any particular emotes. They can just be like whatever people decide. Yeah, I think I got really distracted because I had like the one that I wanted, which was the wave. And then we had the one I wanted, and then we were gonna do the waffle one, but then it ended up being a slime instead. And I do stand by, I think it worked better with the slime. So I'm not mad about that at all. But yeah, we did the slime instead. It's so easy to get distracted when you're doing art though. Because you can literally do anything within TOS. You can do anything that won't get me in trouble, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. Also, so much faster now that I have a drawing tablet. Oh dear. Alright, so we want that in there. Things like the ears are not going to change very much. I'm honestly tempted to not even put in the ears, but we'll put them in for now. Just because I'm worried that the ears are going to, what would you call it, like, add too much darkness on it, and then it's going to not read as well. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be fine. Tempting to not do them, but I think it'll be okay. Let's get the little neck there as well. I don't know what colour clothing we want this goblin to be wearing, because this is like a very generic goblin. This is not meant to be like any of my goblins in particular, like the original character ones. This is just like a generic goblin. Do we have any particular clothing, like colours maybe people would like? I guess I could just do the channel colours of like the light pinks and blues if I wanted to match everything else pretty well. But I could also go out of that a little bit. There's no reason to have to do that. I mean, most of my channel is coloured like that. Not everything has to be. So I stand by the colour combination. It's cute. There's a reason I have most of my channel coloured like that. It's cute. Oh dear, there we go. And get that in there. Get the nice big drooping ears underneath. And then, oh, my music is trying. It's giving it a good shot. We are going to go for a long time today, so it's gonna struggle probably throughout today, but that's okay. I think that's the stuff that would be like static. Oh, do I want to actually do the? Okay, and I want to do the head and the neck on different layers, mightn't I? Because if I want the neck to go down in the chomp, then yeah. Okay, 2 seconds. Let me redraw that and just. Oh, not like that, not like that. Just fix up some of that a little bit. There we go. Nice. Okay, we'll do these as separate layers. Otherwise, I think I'll end up struggling. There we go, and get that down there. Get the clothing kind of sort of back where it was. You will not see the rest of it because of the waffle being in the way, so I'm quite okay just drawing this one shoulder.
one shoulder that you will see. You will not see the other. And then just get that, like, some extra lines. A few detail in there. A little line in there. Nice. And then for the head, probably do a few of those just to get like a little bit of detail in. Since there is kind of a set way that we do our goblins these days. That in there, and there. A little chin one would be nice. And then a couple over the top of the head. And then on the other side, thing is, all these little lines tend to warp a little bit when I'm moving things, so I don't want to have too many because they'll get all warpy and weird. Okay, that's got that. Let's do the eyes next. Let's do the eyes. I'm actually pretty pleased with how they looked in the draft. The eyes are cute. Just really, really big, wide open eyes. Like, they're just like, whoa! A waffle? For me? Oh my gosh. I love waffle. A very innocent look. Yeah. There you go. And then on the other side as well. I'm going to draw the whole eye, I think, on the other side. And then I'll just... because I like the idea of the nose being mobile. And I think if I draw the whole eye, and I can draw the nose on top of it, and then we can work with that. There you go. For me, I want a waffle now. Maybe it's time. It's the end of the week. Wouldn't that be the best time to reward yourself with a waffle? Like right at the end of the week? Because you made it to Friday. It's waffle time. If you ever need to be enabled in buying yourself a snack, I got you, Cat. I will always enable people for buying snacks. Like, oh, you know, it's the end of the week. You've had a long week. It's finally Friday. You know what that means? Treat yourself. Or crafts. I'll also enable you to pick up any arts and crafts. You want to be enabled to pick up an art and craft? I got you. I'm pretty good at that. Ah, dear. There we go. There we go. When in doubt, go for snom. You're so right. When in doubt, snom. Snom. I'm giving them all the cutest eyes today. They're all getting cute eyes. Actually, I don't like the second one. You can just have that one. There you go. Everyone gets cute eyes today. And then... oh. I think I might actually... 2 seconds. Can I? Yeah. And then... there we go, that's a bit better. Like, it wasn't quite right. Unless I want to do... I do like having the... very, very anime. But... could do it. Oh, it's so tempting. Okay, we'll do it for now. I can always remove. I can always remove later. I do not have to lock in at this stage. I can think about it for a minute. I do like the big anime ones. And then do that, and then whoop. Like, look at them. They're so silly. He's just a silly little guy. How could you say no? He just wants a waffle. He just wants a waffle. That's all he wants. Just a little waffle. I'm extra special. I'm crafting while working, calculating a circle skirt. And then I'm working from home. Oh, nice, nice. Also, I hope that your calculations are going well. I feel like those kind of stuff, I always get very stuck. That is very much like a Monday job for me, because I'm like, by the end of the week, my brain is like, you want to calculate something? Ha. Funny joke, Jelly. You should have done that on Monday, when you had a brain. It's now the end of the week. You think you have a brain at this time? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. No brain for you. Cute. Okay, that's good. And then we need to do, I'm just going to make them a little bit, there you go. A little bit more see-through, so that we can put in a nose. Our big old goblin nose is very important. Very important. Cannot have goblin without big old goblin nose. And then... put that there. And then I might go, yes. Hee 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 hee. And then get some little lines on this. This means we can move our nose and that separately. The mouth, I'm gonna do like a little smile. There you go. And then we do need to do two separate eyes. We need the little smile. And then, yeah, we need the squint, like they've taken a massive bite kind of thing where it's like, ah. In fact, I might even do this one like, to make it plenty dramatic, might do it like this. Like that. There we go. And then we just need to do the same thing on the other side. There we go. And then hopefully it's not too thick. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I think that works. I think that works. And then nice big line there, and then there. And then, okay, good. So that's now two sets of eyes done. Well, two sets of eyes in, not necessarily done, but they're in. The nose we're only doing one of. The mouth, I'm tempted to do for the second mouth. Like this, but you see how like the original mouth kind of looks like teeth? I think that's really cute. And I kind of am jamming with the idea that maybe we give them like silly little teeth. Like they'll have their sharp gnashes, but they'll be like a little silly looking. So like they'll be like this kind of thing, like circular almost, you know? Where they're like, they got their little teeth, but they're like kind of bending in a bit. I don't know, I think that's kind of cute. Like, oh, look at them, they're just a little guy. Look at their little teeth. They're so small. They're so small. Yeah, something like that. And then for the last mouth, I'm thinking I really kind of just want it to be like proper nom. So like basically like what the chin is, basically. Like this. So just copy where the chin is. Actually, maybe a little higher up than the chin. Have it like here. Like that. And I know that looks a little weird, but like, hear me out. Hear me out. It will kind of like make it look like they're like sucking on it a little bit, which I think would be really cute. I'm just doing like a little like, and then move it up a bit maybe, so it's more like, yes. And I'll do like the little like suck on it. Yeah, a vibe. Ah dear. Oh god, how you doing, Amazonia? Welcome on in. Can't see to my TV. I put away laundry, so but no, you're fine. Good luck with your laundry. I hope it goes well. We're just making silly little guys. Fear not. You're just gonna hear a lot of, oh, look at the, oh my gosh, the little teeths. That's all you're gonna get. You're gonna get lots of that. Then you have that, yeah, that, and then, god, this is gonna be very confusing, but that's okay. That's okay. I've made it confusing for myself, and that's all right. And then we just need to get the waffles and the little bit up there. I'm gonna mock up quarter skirt yesterday. Oh, a website that can calculate a quarter and a half. Oh, that is nice actually. But I want something in between a quarter and a half. That's fair. And yeah, if you've already done like a mock-up calculation, it makes sense. Makes sense. All right, I now need to take everything that I've already done here. I'm gonna put them in a folder really quickly and just yeet down yeet that down. None of that. And what I want to do is do the waffle like where it's going to be. So like the largest part of the waffle will be this, I think. That is, yeah, that's the highest up the waffle's gonna be, because that is where the mouth will be like over it and stuff. Yes. Big waffles. We like big waffle. There we go. And then just thicken up the lines a little bit so it looks a little bit more like my art style. There we go. Matches the rest of our emotes, sort of. Nice, nice. And then when the waffle is there, I think you'd see little fingy there, maybe little fingy there, maybe little fingy there. And then on this side, you'd see like a little finger pop in there. Maybe like get like a, yeah. Like so. There you go, little fingers. Right, good, good. Hello, hello, oh no, you messed it up! Oh no, do it again, it's fine, I didn't see it, nobody saw. Beetle, good morning, welcome in, and I hope you're doing well. We're currently making emotes. This is our 4th emote. We're doing pretty good, honestly, they're all animated at the moment. These are the 3 we've made for you so far, based on what people have been asking for, except for the wave one, which is one that I wanted. That's just one for me. So yeah, we're doing currently, this is another one that you guys have requested, which is the waffles, like a goblin eating a waffle. So this is our goblin eating a waffle emote. It's very specific, but this is, listen, I get it. I understand the reference. Very funny, and I like it. So we are making you this emote. And then after this, we're kind of going back to taking requests again, although I will say after this, we're probably gonna take like a very brief lunch break, play some words on stream, and then I'll get some food in me, because we've been going for... I actually can't see because I want... Basically, I've got my stuff set up so that I can't see where bits of it... I think we've been going for about 4 hours. Apologies. But yeah, we've been going for a while, and I could probably use a little lunch break and then keep going, because we're doing a 10-hour stream today, so we got a while to go, so fear not. You've actually come in pretty early. Forrest, oh, thank you. Yeah, so it's been 4 and a bit. My phone is being a butt, but we're back now. Also, hi, heckin' amazing. We're slowly but surely getting a lot of emotes in. Also, this is our next one. This is the next emote we're doing. I'm gonna color the waffle in and use that to get the waffle texture rather than black and white, because I think otherwise that actually could be a little confusing to look at. So for this, we will be, yeah, just having the fingers in with a little bit of shading and such, but then the waffle itself is where the waffle texture will come from, not from the hands. So I think, yes. So what we need to do now is work out the order of things. Let's do the waffle first. Let's sort this one out first, shall we? What color of green? Maybe one like this. I think a very standard goblin green would be good for this one. Very, very standard. Like this kind of color. Like your good old standard goblin. And then the little hands. The little goblin hands. There they are. So cute. And then for the waffle, we're just gonna go probably like a pretty goldeny yellow. And then I'm gonna get like a, actually no, let's do a lighter yellow with the idea that we will put the goldeny yellow in so it looks a little bit more toasted. So like a bit more like this kind of color, and then we will get like a toasty waffle kind of color. It's gonna be like, I think this, yeah, and then we'll draw the rest of it in. So like the outside of it would be like this. There you go. Actually let's just grab, oh. Do that, right, and then how is that grabbing the green? Oh, it's at 90. I was gonna say, how is that also grabbing the green? These are very different colors. I don't understand. No, grab it at 9. There you go. There we are. And then we will draw in the rest of the waffle. There we go. And then, see what I mean? We'll still get your waffle lines in. Is that a good waffle line? I don't know if that is a good waffle line. I think we could do better. Yeah. And then... there we go. More waffle. Good. And then we're just gonna... I'm gonna go back in and just make these look a little bit nicer. But at least it gives me a base of where to start working. Which is to make all these now look a little bit more rounded. because I don't think they're normally very harsh edges on waffles. I don't eat a whole lot of waffles, to be honest, but I don't think they're normally that harsh. I think they're normally quite soft. Little soft edges. There you go. So it looks more like a waffle. Oh dear. Don't know if I came up already, but next Tuesday's internet, is it? It has not come up already. You are enlightening us for the first time. Hell yeah, Armin said, really? Waffle Day? Well, I'll be. I'm down for celebrating International Waffle Day. Oh, what a shame. Guess I'm going to pick up some waffles. Oh, no. Oh, no. What will I do? Oh, it's so hard when you have these food celebration days. I need to go pick up those snacks so that I can celebrate. Oh, so difficult. Oh, what a shame. I guess I'll have to celebrate. Oh, dear. No, I do like waffles. I am very down for celebrating a waffle day. Oh, no. I mean, what a shame. There we go. Hell yeah, that's a waffle right there. You missed Pancake Day? It was time for Waffle Day then. Can't miss Pancake Day and Waffle Day. Well, what will happen in the year 2025? Terrible. I'm gonna get those pancakes and waffles in. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. I did not miss Pancake Day. I didn't realize it was Pancake Day until pretty late. So after stream, I was like, can we go and get pancakes? And so we went and got some pre-made pancakes. And they were all right, but I felt better. They didn't have to be good pancakes. Just the knowledge that I'd had them was all I really needed. But listen, just because I celebrated Pancake Day doesn't mean I won't also celebrate Waffle Day. Both is good. I'll celebrate any dessert day. Oh my god, a day for desserts? What a shame. The only problem is I can't eat that many of them. Although I guess waffles you can do more of a savory thing as well, can't you? I mean, you do hear a lot of people having like savory waffles, chicken and waffles kind of stuff. Hell yeah. Okay, that is a waffle. That right there? That's a waffle. I'm pretty happy with that actually. I'm pretty happy with this waffle. I'm gonna put a little glisten on it. Not in blue. Let's do it in white. A little bit of a glisten on the top of this waffle. I kind of want it to look, you know, like sugary. As if there's like some sweetness on it. There you go. And then the general highlights on this piece, I'm probably leaning towards making them yellow, just because, you know, waffles. Waffles? Or pink. No, no, yellow. Yeah, yellow. Yeah, yellow. Actually, if I'm doing that, then I'm gonna make the sugar yellow as well. Yeah. We'll do both. I'll have that there, and then, yeah, have this. Go. I'll probably have the little thick, like, exclamation coming out be yellow as well, so it almost looks like that could be doing the highlighting. Yes, that is a waffle. Do I want shading? Maybe. Maybe. If I do shading, what color? Purple, maybe? Secondary colours in it. The secondary colours all over the place. All these secondary colours. There you go. Get some of those in there. Nice. Maybe I'll get a little shading in there in general. Ignore how bright it is. It'll chill out in a second. I'm just gonna whack the opacity down, but have some cool purples in there. Yeah, purple's nice. And that's gonna be like a very warm purple, so it'll be nice and subtle. Yep, I like that. All right, put this at 50% because that'll be easy to remember, or 49, sure. Go on then. All right, merge those layers. That is one layer down. Oh, okay. Forced to eat. It's so hard. It's so hard when I have to just eat waffles. Bird's eye potato waffles. Oh, they are. Fried egg on a potato waffle. I used to put them in. Oh God, I used to make some horrible. Well, no, delicious sandwiches. Sorry, terrible for you, but delicious sandwiches. Oh, I used to like putting hash browns though. Hash browns more than waffles in sandwiches. Hash browns in a sandwich. Oh, that's good. That's good. That is. All right. I like this. I need to do the little exclamation, not explanation, explanation. Let's do that really quickly. While I remember. Which is to put this in here. There you go. A little exclamation. And we're gonna make that, yeah, the same color as the highlight. And that will tie that color nicely into the rest of it, because I can't imagine it naturally popping up anywhere else. Go. And get that behind there. Nice. Another layer. I haven't saved this at any point. Jesus Christ, not again. Ah, it's so dangerous. Oh my gosh. All right. Waffle nom. Jesus, save work, thank you. I am playing a dangerous game here and never saving. That's a nice perp. I love a good perp. Used to? Are you sure about that? Listen here, you. We all have our bad days. Sometimes I still have a hash brown sandwich, and there's nothing wrong with that. They made Captain Birdseye into a gilf. Nice. Okay. There are a couple layers. Yeah, these layers I'm pretty happy with. I just need to get them one by one and see them. So let's bing bong bing bong bum ba-dum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-ba-dum bum ba-dum. All right, and let's get rid of the waffle. Right. We're just gonna go through these layers one at a time. Oh, yeah, sorry. The whole thing is, yeah, sorry. Yep, there you go. It's like, why is it so invisible? Because you made it invisible, Jelly. You did this. All right. Get this in here. You will not see this neck, I think, at any point. I'm also gonna make the top purple, I think. Because that will match nicely with the shading. And it's a nice purple. That's a good purple right there. Who's horny? It's Tacky. Tacky, thank you for the horn. I appreciate it. Thank you for horning on a Friday. I appreciate you. We're making so many emotes, Tacky. So many emotes. 10 hours of emote making. But we're actually doing very well. We're on our 4th emote. The other 3, they're all animated emotes. So they take a little bit longer. But I like the ones we've made so far. I'm pretty happy. We had as well, I think 9. We might actually make all of them. We might. There is a chance, a genuine chance, we will make all of them. Because, yeah, I've been going pretty quickly. Right, that one also needs a little bit of this over it. Right, that is a neck. It looks simple, because it is simple. Actually, we'll also take a little bit of this. Okay. It is simple. It's a simple piece. There you go. Next. Alright. Let's get a bigger brush. We have a lot of green to fill. Look at his little green face. He's adorable. I love him very much. He's gonna eat a waffle. Pretty good. There we go. Nice. Good. Oh, dear. I find emotes very hard to make. Yeah. And think of as well, right? It's not just like the making them, it's also like, but what emote do you want? And it's like, the options. But also, because you have so many options, I can't think of anything. That is why, though, I do really like coming on stream and like making them while live, because, you know, at the end of the day, I do use some of my own emotes, of course, but I actually tend to avoid using my emotes, which I know is stupid, and I know I'm in my own head about this. You don't need to tell me. I'm aware. I'm a paranoid person, I know. But I get really awkward about using my own emotes in other channels. I don't know why. I think I'm just scared that anyone's ever going to find out that I stream, and it's like, oh gosh, what if they find out that I'm watching and I'm also a streamer? I don't want them to know that I stream. I never mention it. It's why I hide my partner badge in most places, because I'm just like, oh, don't know about me. I'm here to have a good time. No, I don't want anyone to know about me. We're just in a little pissy corner of the internet, you know? But, yeah, so I tend to hide, and I definitely don't tend to use my own emotes, just because that would then indicate that I streamed, which would ruin the illusion. So, like, I just want to hide in my corner. Oh dear. But yeah, no, I do want to have some emotes that I like to use, and so I'm trying to get better. And also I think making emotes that I specifically am like, I don't have this one anywhere, this would be a nice one to have, will probably make it that I'm more likely to use them. I still think I'm gonna hide in most places, but that's okay. That's okay. I'll have a good hide. Oh dear. We all watch Twitch for different reasons. I like hiding. Oh dear. It's a good purple. It's a good purple. I like this purple. I'm very taken with it. I wasn't sure. I was like, maybe it's going to be too bright. But the more I look at it, the more I'm like, ah, yeah. That was actually exactly what I wanted. Pretty happy with that. I need this to be like, yeah, like kind of low. And like that. And then a little bit there. And then do the same thing on the other side here. There we go. And then wimp. There we are. Nice. Okay. And then I'm not going to do any on the chin, even though it seems like there should be some on the chin because you're just not going to see the chin, really. So it's fine. It's fine. Emote making is an art form in itself. I've made so many emotes where I think they look great and then they don't work as well as emotes. Yeah, that's definitely like the other, yeah, definitely that relatable. Oh dear, relatable comments from Shifty Blue for 10. Yeah, that's yeah. There've definitely been times where I've made emotes and I'm like, I smashed that one, and then I look at it and I'm like, you can't read this at all. And the emote, like, it's a fun piece of art, but it's not like it's not a good emote. Good art, not good emote. Yeah, definitely have had that happen a few times. Oh dear. The instant uploads on Twitch do make that sort of thing easier though, I think, because yeah, if I had to wait every single time to be like, is this a good emote? Oh, my soul would hurt. Not having to wait is nice. It's conveying the character so little detail. Yeah, like you want to keep putting more and more, well, at least I want to keep putting more and more detail in, and then you realize, oh, I've gone too far. Nothing translates anymore. Yippee. All right, what have you got here? Eyes. Right. Dear, I am gonna do, I think. Can I have these be yellow? Yes, those can be yellow because it matches the vibes a lot. And then I'm gonna do this as white, I think, because it'll make the eyes stand out on the face really nicely. And then we'll go like a slightly grayer white for the eye whites themselves. Yeah, I want the whites of the eye in the middle there to really stand out. Nice big eyes. Speaking of having things translate on an emote, big eyes. But to be fair though, it's why like most of my characters are so simple, because it's like it's easy to make a blob into an emote, right? Because it's just a little blob. Whereas like something with more detail like this is much harder because yeah, just much harder. There's a lot more going on. Get that there as well. And then of course we need to have eye bags. Important. It's character design. Peak character design is add the eye bags. They are tired. Yes. Me too. Me too, little goblin. Me too. Put that down there. There we go. These will all be part of the eye though, so these will all be this together. There you go. Aww. And then where is the other eyes? The other eyes are much easier because there's no eye white in the middle, but we do still need to do the same thing with like the eye bags and such. Like this. And get that up. There we go. And then get that there. And that should work then pretty well as a blink, I would say. There we go. Where's the merge? What the? You're being a butt? Why are you being a butt? Why are you being a butt? Do the thing. Okay, see. There we go. Yeah. That should work, I think. I'm gonna leave them with eyes open for now, though. Nose. Nose is... Actually, put the eyes down a little bit. There you go. Nose relatively easy. Just get the whole way across, actually, to remove that. There you go. Nose is easy. And then... There you go. Very nice. I'm not going to put any shading on the nose because I think it's going to be too much. There's also the emote testing site that allows... Oh, really? Well, that would be great then. If you don't have like the automatic uploads, that would be like a really good option. In my case, I'm fine with automatic uploads. It just means that you guys get to see, I guess, if I make a mistake, but I'm not against that, honestly. You know, what's the thing? If you make mistakes with your art, it does make you kind of, I guess, more relatable as an artist. And as someone who is pretty inexperienced still, like, again, I've only really been doing digital art for a year, and I've only had a drawing tablet for 3 months. You know, we're still pretty new here. As someone who's pretty new, I feel like that's not a bad, necessarily, side of it to show. Oh, did I click the wrong button entirely? I feel like I must have. Oh yeah, I erased it. Silly me. Silly me. I was like, let me grab that colour, and instead I just straight up erased it. There we go. And then we want not the same white as the eyes though, just the slightly more grey colour. Yep. And then I can do this here, since it kind of adds to the there we go. Nice. Yeah, adds a little something something. And then, oh no, it's doing the thing again. Oh, it's because I'm clicking the wrong. Okay, actually, it's me that's the problem. I've been yelling at this like, why aren't you working? The reality is, it's actually me. I'm the problem. It's me. Oh, merge these together as well. There you go. There we go. And then this one is the one for over the top, which I'm going to actually have to put over the top of the waffles. Put that here, and then bring in the waffle. Yeah, you'll see, you'll see. You see it. The vibes. There they are. There they are. See, good nom. Good nom. Ah, dear. I might even make the nom a little bigger, actually. I might make it wider. You get the vibe. You get the nom vibe. Edit. Just do that really quickly. Retransform. Oh. There, there. Bigger nom. Bigger nom. Slightly larger. Not a little bigger there. There we go. All right. All right. Okay. I think that's all our layers. Obviously, some of them are invisible right now, but I think that is all our layers. And I can just move all of these out. I don't need them in a group. And then delete that group. Group and contents. Okay, we've got this. Been trying to make a few emotes with a cat and a bear onesie, but sadly those last one may make it small. Does it look like just a cat or just a bear? Because it's like the two animals are so close. I only want a waffle now with ice cream and strawberries. Oh my god, that does sound pretty good. That does sound pretty good, not gonna lie. All right, let's do our general test for have I mucked up anything? No, it's fine. All right, we can get rid of this. We can save this. Now he's turned everything into smart objects again. And get ready to do the same thing as we've been doing. Again. Okay. That's probably, oh no, you're fine. I got you. I didn't assume you had starberries, though. Although if you did. Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the small smile. Okay. Convert to smart object. Convert to smart object. Where is it? I've looked at it too often now and I can't see it anymore. There we go. Convert to smart object. Convert to smart object. All right, window. Timeline. Let's go. I'd love some starberries right now. I would share my star. Oh, thank you. Very kind of you. Oh. All right, video timeline. I think I'm just going to immediately minimize this to like 20 frames because I don't think we've gone longer than 20 frames in any of these. Oh, back to thing again, doesn't it? Because this will not work. Back to 20 frames. All right, So the things we need to do is we need to have the little chomp, but then we also need to unchomp. So we need to chomp and unchomp, otherwise it's going to like randomly, it's going to loop badly. So we need to have at 10 frames we do the chomp and then we do the unchomp. I'm going to suggest that at maybe 5 frames we do the chomp and then we go from there, I think. I think. That's where I'm feeling. So, alright. What we need to do for now then is we need So the waffle is going to move. We'll do the waffle movement first. How about that? How about this? Waffle movement first. So I'm thinking we have donk, donk. Maybe the waffle is there. How? Here? That's not very far though. That's very quick. Maybe we have it to like there. Okay. And then, yeah, that could work. Okay. And then I'm gonna be really annoying with this, so get ready. It's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Yeah. And then I have to do the same thing on the other side, which is a little annoying. It just means that the waffle goes in. Oh, clicking buttons, clicking buttons. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. The reason I have to do that is because if I get it wrong... is that enough movement? Oh, maybe I need more than that, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, put that back there. No! And then on this one... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Might be too quick. I actually don't think this might be too quick. Maybe? I don't know. I think maybe I could actually put this up to 30? Oh, so long. Such a long. Oh my gosh. Yeah, that feels too quick, right? I want that to like there, I think. We'll see if that feels better. Oh dear. Oh dear. It's like a goblin spider eating a lemon pancake. It's just, no, it's eating a waffle. It's eating a waffle. It's not got any spider stuff on it. I think maybe you're seeing the overlapping eyes, if I had to guess. Yeah. Hold on the munch. He's got a hold on the munch. He was going too quickly. The munch was happening too fast. I think that's better. Okay, we got that. And then we need this then. Does make this easy. Which is to go at this point, invisible. At this point, 100%. And then do this down to here. Which is to go 100% and invisible. There you go. That's what she's... Look at that. Bonk. Okay. And then what we can do for the mouth is... At this point, the mouth will be invisible. At this point, the mouth is not invisible. And then make it invisible there. Then it's like, oh, it's too quick actually. Oh my god, it's so speedy. So speedy. Everything's so quick. Why can't I see it? Is this invisible by any chance? Oh, it's because it's invisible. It's like, why can't I see it? I don't know, Jelly, maybe because you made it invisible? Okay, this might actually be fine. It might have been fine as it was. Let's see. Yes. Now it's permanently visible. That's also kind of a problem, Jelly. Stop this. There you go. What is happening here? Oh, I'm doing it on transform. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm doing it on transform. That's why. I was like, what the heck is happening? Why is this not working? Oh, because I'm not doing it on the right goddamn thing. Oh, I'm an idiot. It happens to the best of us, though. Happens to the best of us, like. Oh, dear. Right. On opacity, not on transform. It's not moving. Jesus. Jesus. Oh, dear. Very silly. Fine. We'll live. Right. Now, that'll actually make sense. I was like, where is it? Why can't I see it? That's better. I think I might actually have that slightly quicker, though. Now I've seen it, I'm like, yeah, it's quicker. Yeah, there you go, there we go. Oh dear, so you made the first one phases and the phase is fiddling around them invisible. Yeah, basically, I will say, I don't recommend using Photoshop for this. Photoshop is a very annoying tool to do animation in. Like, it's very possible, but there are lots of other things out there that are more suited to making animations in, like programs that have more options and make things more like intuitive. This is not an intuitive program for doing animation in, yeah, is what I would say. Look at him go. Pom, pom. The only thing I will say is I feel like with this one, I might just want to move it slightly. Like that. Oh, maybe not that way. Maybe this way. Because it's like... that. Yeah, and then I do need to get the smile sorted as well, because the smile is visible when it shouldn't be right now. If I do opacity there, make it invisible. There you go, and then just do the same thing on this side, which is put that there. Put this here. Oh, no mouth, no mouth. There you go. Also, I see that, and it's really gonna annoy me. What is that? God damn it. All right, 2 seconds. A thing must happen, which is... There we go. The dot of white there I can deal with, that I can't. Let's do this. Oh. Get it in there. Match to the rest of them. There you go. That's better. Yeah, that would annoy me if I saw that there. You do both these phases in Photoshop? Yeah. So that's what I have. I have Photoshop, so that's what I'm using. Again, it's not the most intuitive, and it's definitely not what I would recommend, which I know is a bit counterproductive since it is what I'm using. But like, I can only say like I don't recommend doing it like this. But you can. Like, is it physically possible? Yeah. Yeah, it's possible. All right. Oh no, not that. Oh no, actually, yes, that. Yeah, yes, that actually. Yes, that exactly. And then... and put that there. And then with the other eyes, we just do the opposite, which is to go opacity 0. Because yeah, there we go. Now we see, God. Now we see how it should look. And then put that there. Look at them go. Big blink. And then we want, with this one, put this one at 0. Put this one at 100. Put this one there, and then this one there. There we go. We got a little snack. He's having a little snack. Now I want the rest of him to bob a little bit too, because otherwise he's not moving very much. And it'd be nice for them to have like a little bit of movement. So I think what we can do is go from when it hits the chin here, and then when it hits the chin here. Yes, and then we're gonna make a little bobbing motion. It's gonna be horrible, and we're gonna do it. It's gonna be 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh no. 1, 2. There you go. And then we have to move everything with it now. Now everything must conform to what we just done, which is this. And that is 1, 2, 1, 2. Otherwise, it's gonna look weird. And then these eyes must conform. I don't know why I'm saying 1, 2, 1, 2 as well instead of just count to 4. That would make more sense. Just a little bob. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, did that not work? Oh no, it did. There you go. Looks like more like a bite, but the nose needs to move too because the nose is very stationary. Once again, we'll just go blah, blah, blah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. Good. I might do these ones. Yeah, I guess we'll have to do with the mouth as well. Oh no, don't do an opacity one. We've done enough of that. We've done enough of that. Do a transform. How about that? And then put that there. 1, 2, 3, 4. The waffle I don't need to do, but this one we will. Transform. 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 And 1, 2, 3, 4. And then this, I'm thinking, doesn't appear till then. We can probably do this to this, and then maybe like have it grow slightly. I think rather than anything else. I think that would make more sense. Have a little growth like that. There you go. How's that? A little bite emote. Yeah, yeah. I don't know how well this is going to translate, but we got it. We got it. He do be biting. I think that works. It's a bit of a silly one, but I think it works. For a weird obscure emote, let's go for it. I'll see how I like it on the web as well, because you never know. All right, we are doing it at 80% because I just don't trust that it's going to be small enough. I always get burned by making these and I make them far too big and then it's like, nothing can fit that, Jelly. You've made a huge emote. All right, let me nip across, have a little look-see how we're doing in viewer awards, emotes. There you go. All right. Let's go for, where is it? There it is. Waffle, not waggle. Waffle, nom. There you go. Waffle nom. Upload. All right. Give it a second. It's thinking. This one's going to be a little bit harder to see probably than the others, and that's okay. That's okay. It's a little smaller. It doesn't look smaller on screen as a thing, but like, yeah, it probably is. It probably is. Let's see. Is it available? Can I use it? Yes, I can. Oh, I don't know if the green needs to be a bit brighter. It's a hard one. It's a hard one. Oh, I think... First of all, here he is. Here he is. Here is all the ones we've made so far. We are doing pretty good, I will say. That's 4. How many have I got left? I've got, let's have a look-see. 5 more standard, which if we can just even get the standard ones done while being live today, I would say that's a pretty big win. I'd count that as a win. I think I really like the inhaling one, and I really like the wave, but yeah, no, we're going no. I think I'm gonna have a little bit of a lunch break. So I will be quickly running downstairs and going my lunch, getting a new drink and stuff like that. You know, just all the self-care things, nipping to the toilet. I'll whack some words on stream for you while we're having a little tiny break. I think this should actually be quite a quick break, actually, in this particular case. I think we're going to be breaking pretty fast, just because I already have lunch prepared. Hopefully Words is going to be good today, because the other day when we played Words on stream, apparently, I need to go back in the VOD and actually look at this, but apparently the other day when we were playing Words on stream, it actually froze, which I have no idea. 2 seconds. Random white screen. There you go. I was going to say, it might do that. New emotes in the great. Yeah! We're getting there. Thank you. We got a fish. We got inhaling the food. We got a little wave. And we got a goblin nom. There they go. Having a little nom. Let's have a little nom. Which is, to be fair, the other one that you guys asked for. There it is. So at this point, we have 5 emote slots, which could be anything. So what I'd say is, I'm going to quickly go grab myself some lunch. I'll mute very quickly as well. But while I'm going and grabbing some lunch, have a good think. I think the only one we've had is tentacle waving a flag. The only thing that I'm like, I love the idea of the tentacle waving the flag. I can't remember if maybe Starry might have some very similar emotes to that, and I wouldn't want to accidentally make the same emote as somebody else in the crafting space. Not that I think Star would take it in any way personally, but I think because Star might have a very similar emote to that, I'm like, I don't want to step on any toes, basically. I'm just here being an awkward lady, and I don't want to step on toes. So there's the only thing I'm thinking might be a bit off with that one, but not that I'm 100% sure. I can actually double check. But yeah, that's the only thing I'm thinking there, where I'm like, I have just also opened, actually I could have a little peek, couldn't I? I could have a little peek. I could have a little peek off stream though. You don't get to see this. You don't get to see this little sneaky peek. Having a little peek. Yeah, they have. Oh no, they have the Pride tentacles themselves as their sub badges. I was gonna say I remembered something like that. It's the only thing is, yeah, I don't want to step on toes. Maybe some flavor of mod. We have a mod love emote. It was the first animated emote I ever made. Was the mod love emote. Yeah, this one here. First animated emote we made was for the mods, because we have an amazing mod team here. So as soon as they were like, we're giving you some animated emotes, I was like, sick! Time to make a mod love emote. So yeah. We got one. There it is. All right, I am going to then whack you back over here. I'll be taking a very quick break. I'll see if I can help you at all in the first round. And I also just want to, like, you know, have a little peek, see if it's being good and like playing ball. And then I'm going to go grab some foods. Oh dear. Let's see. Can we see anything? Yes, I can see the long word. I open the curtains and I'm blinded by light. Oh, Kiara! I hope you have a nice day, though. I hope that it's nice and sunny and warm. I'm going to go get some food. Nice sear as well. Back in a moment. I'll just be muted as well so you don't hear me stomping around. my god, I got just back in time to see the raid come in. Oh, Joanna! Thank you so much for the raid. That's very kind of you. We're just having a little lunch break at the moment, but we're making emotes all day. Doing a nice 10-hour emote making stream. Let me just quickly get you a big shout out as well. How is your stream at Mother Goose? Good morning. Welcome on in. Joanna, welcome on in. Cricket Bug, good morning. I hope everyone's doing well. We're just playing some words on stream while I have a very speedy lunch break. Also, thank you so much for the follow, Mother Goose. And Caliber, good morning. I will be muting while I eat just so that you don't have to hear me making like eating noises or anything like that. Not that I have a particularly loud lunch today, but just in case. Also, Phoenix, well done on getting the long word there. Well done. We were unanimous that we love you a bit, so bless you. Oh, thank you so much. That's very hecking kind of you. I will say, Joanna, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, do any cleanup post-stream, please do. As much as you're super welcome here, you know the drill. If you need to go look after yourself, please go do it. Otherwise, I'd love to hear about what you were doing. If any of our people haven't checked out Joanna before, they make the most beautiful sparkly pieces, beautiful dresses, all that kind of stuff. If you haven't gone to check them out and you like crafting streams, you need to go check out Joanna. They are so sparkly over there. Otherwise, I'm gonna mute. Oh yeah. Go run. Do your raid and run. Otherwise, I'm gonna quickly mute and scoff this down. But we're playing words. If you wanna join, you can. Otherwise, I'll be back in like 10 probably. Alright, scores and adores. We've got Phoenix was in the lead that round. Well done, Phoenix. Overall, that has put Phoenix into first place. Second is Kiara. Third is Kitten Squid. Then we've got Heavies. Then Caliber, myself, and Freaky. Also, Freaky, good morning. Welcome on in. Oh, Lurker Love Attack is a love. Ah, hell yeah. Thank you for the love, Lurker Love Attack. I appreciate it. Take care of my lovely fans. We will take wonderful care of them. I'm going to show them some very cursed emotes late in a minute. But other than that, we'll show them lots of love. Also, Panda, no, welcome on in. Thank you so much for popping by. Nice walker, nice wake, and nice rake. All right, back to mute. I'm going to scoff some sushi. GG's, well done. Oh, we have a draw for first place this round. Well done, Mother Goose and Heaven's Asylum for leading that round in particular. Overall, we have Kiara the Bard in first place, Asylum in second, and then Kitten Squid in third, but there's only 1 point between you. Then we've got Phoenix, then Mother Goose, Caliber, Lumi, Lyra, myself, and Freaky. GG's. It's actually really close, these rounds. Well done. Well heckin' done, everyone. All right, I've nearly finished my sushi as well. I'll probably be finished like this round. All right. Good luck, good luck. Never been this high. People are smashing. GG's, well done, well done. Well done Asylum as well for leading that round. Well heckin' done. Overall now, a bit more of a gap has formed. We have Asylum in the lead, followed by Kitten and then Kiara. Then we've got Phoenix, Mother Goose, Lumi, High Caliber, Lyra, myself, and Freaky. And guess who's finished their lunch and doesn't need to remute? That's right, I'm back in. I'll see if I can help at all. Let's see. Oh, that's not how you spell. Well, that was a really good start, Jelly. No Rich. Okay. Ooh. Prolific. Oh my god. Well done. That was a hard word as well. Also, Spooky, good morning. Okay. I'm gonna get clip. Hell yeah. Twitch streamer stuff. Ready to take clips. That's all I can see. Flip. Nice flip. Oh, if you can have flip, arguably there must be flop. You cannot have flip without flop. Impossible. I don't know if clop is one. I'll try. Oh, coil. Nice. Oh, coil! That works. Clop apparently is one. Yeah, coil. You could have then frolic. Nice frolic. You could have foil, as in like tin foil. You can have foil. There it is. You could have... Oh, that's what I can see. Can you have... Oh, no. Oh, God. Crop! Hey! GG's! Well done, Spooky. It's pushing us through. Hell yeah. Oh my God, I was like, I'll come back and help. That was a really hard round. Also, I got my protein shake so I can get some extra calories in. Hell yeah. Added strawberry. That was a hard round aside. That was a hard round. Listen, we got through. Well done, Spooky, for leading that round. No surprises there. Overall, we have Asylum in the lead, followed by Kitten and then Kiara. Then we've got Mother Goose, Phoenix, Spooky, myself, Lumi, High Caliber, Lyra, Squirrel, and Feline. Well done, everyone. Well done. I may need a coffee to do this. If you need thanks, go get you some coffee. Go get you some... Also, thanks for all the fish. We have a new fish emote now. Now we can just yell fish at you. All right. Can we get some? Yeah, we can get some. Dear. Just woke up from a nap. Oh, I hope you had a good nap. Hell yeah. Seam. Very nice. Come. Nice come. With bees. Maybe I do so. I should do so afternoon brew. Maybe. What's that? Mobs? Nice mobs. Comb as well. Smart one. Can you have like... Am I being silly? Is like combi a word? Nope. I tried. Combs? Combs? Of course, put the S on it. Can you have combs? Yeah, you can. And big cum. That means the long word. We know what the long word is. Somebody can go get it really quickly. Yeah, there it is. It's like, well done, Mother Goose, and well done, Spooky, for getting those two. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right, let's see. We got 2 left. Both 5-letter words, though. Nope. I have no idea. You're too fast. I know, people are so speedy. You figure out 1 to 2 late. Yeah, I feel that. Listen, we got most of them though. GG's, well done. I feel like we're getting better. Oh my God, if that's 3 levels, okay, it's gonna just get harder quite quickly then. But listen, we're doing well. Well done, Spooky, for leading that round once again. No surprise, GG's. Excuse me. Overall, we have Asylum in the lead, followed now by Spooky and then Mother Goose. Then we have Kitten and myself are tied for fourth. Then Kiara, Phoenix, Lumi, Mighty Squirrel, Caliber, Lyra, and Freaky. Sorry for right-clicking. There we go. Hell yeah. I can't think of what we've got. I don't know either. Oh. Depend. Oh, depend. Wait, is it just pended then? Yeah!
I get the other one. Nice deep.
Deed, peed, and ended. Very nice, very nice. Can I get short penned? Oh, peed and penned. Nice, you both got them. Is it Endy? Nope. It's Need. Is it Neep? It is Neep. That's a silly word. Yay, we are 100%ed. Well done, Spooky, for leading that round. GG's. Overall, we have Asylum in the lead, followed by Spooky, and then Mother Goose, then myself. Now Kitten, Squid, and Kiara are tied for 5th. Then we've got Phoenix, Mighty Squirrel, Lumi, Caliber, Lyra, and Freaky. What the hell is a neep? I have no idea. I just typed it in. Oh, 5-letter minimum now. 5-letter minimum. So you have to be at least 5 letters long. Nope. Oh God. Nope. Nope. What the hell is it? Oh my God. Oh, it's a turnip. No. Neep is a turnip. But also, what the hell is this? Okay, come on, tell us. You? Oh no. Return, nice return. Like a Turner. What the hell? That was so hard. We were doing so good, and then it hits us with nice current. Hits us with that at the end. Jesus. I'm missing Val. It was you. Yeah, nope, sorry. Yeah, me neither. GG's, everyone. GG's. Oh, I did all that without my glasses on. That might not have helped, might it? The hell is a neep? In Scotland, it's simply a swede, which is a root vegetable used in stews and other dishes. I've never called it that, but then I'm not Scottish, so maybe that's why. Well done, Lumi, for leading that round. Our final scores on the doors for words today. We had Asylum in first place with 100 points, very nice, followed by Spooky in second and myself in third. Then we had Mother Goose, Kitten Squid, Kiara, Phoenix, Lumi, Squirrel, High Calibra, Lyra, and Freaky. GG's, everyone. Well done, well done. All right. Let me switch over to here. I also took my glasses off, so I am just a little blind. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're getting by. We're getting by just fine. Everything's okay. Oh dear. Trying to think of words and other vowels. Yeah, I was trying to put A and I into it. I didn't think to put U into it, to be honest, because I was like, I don't think it's a U. But here we are. For anyone who's just popping by as well, let me quickly update you to what we've been doing, because we did get raided very kindly during our break. So we're making emotes. We're making emotes all day. These are the emotes we've made so far. I will grab them in chat and I'll make them big for you so you can see them huge. This was the first one we made, which is fish. The second one that we made was, let's see. This one, which is a bit more horrifying. The third one that we made was one that I really wanted, which is just a little wave. There it is, like, hello, hello, we're here. And then the most recent one we made, this is one that you can see on screen right now, which is one that you guys asked for, which was a little goblin nomming on a waffle. A little goblin waffle nom. There it is. Hell yeah. Oh dear, hopefully that gets you all up to date with the rest of us. The lovely it was a lovely round number, a nice 100. Don't know many words, but I can see them in scrambled letters. Yeah, my strat is to only get the longest word. I'm too dyslexic for everything else. You're doing the full Scrabble. Neeps and tatties. Neeps and tatties. Oh my gosh. Also, I'm glad, Mother Goose. It's nice to meet you. Yeah, everyone who came in the raid, it's lovely to meet you. We normally do arts and crafts ourselves. We do like a lot of embroidery. I can show you actually. We're making some fan art at the moment, quite a few. I want to make a lot of fan art, but we're making little embroidery, mixed media embroidery fan art. So we're making stuff like this for people. They're little postcards, but then they use like a mixture of applique, embroidery, fabric painting, and beading. And then yeah, so this one was made for Val Mods, who is a very, very sweet bean. And yeah, that's kind of where my brain is at right now. We've just done a really big charity event, so we're just doing a lot of the rewards from the charity events. We have a lot of special streams next couple of weeks because, you know, again, we hit a lot of stuff. We raised nearly $3,000 in a week, so we hit every goal. So we have a lot of fundraising silly streams like today's to do. But yeah, what we're doing outside of those silly streams is we're making a lot of fan art right now. Just fan art for people that I think is really, really cool. And they're all about postcard size. And I've got them all in these little bags to keep them safe because I don't trust myself. I don't trust that they'll remain safe otherwise. But hopefully that gets you up to date with who we are. Ah dear, the waffle nom is very cute. I'm glad you like it, Jean. Thank you. Waking up, I heard us out of words. I was like, I gotta go, words. I think the words works nicely in small too. Consume doesn't really show what is being consumed. You think? Yeah, true, that's fair. Yeah. It's like there are things in there. You can maybe see them for a second and then they're gone. I kind of like that though. It's very chaotic. The little wave is good. Just a hello. I'm very pleased with the wave. Amazing, thank you. Yeah, normally we do embroidery and stuff like that, so we're kind of a bit more similar to the kind of stuff Joanna does. But yeah, we're also taking part in one of Ophi's projects at the moment, so we're doing cross stitch as well. So we're doing cross stitch fan art, digital art. I've got like a lot of commissions to do. Yeah, we were doing a commission for Cthulhu. I can show you how that's going because we do digital art, just like not all the time. So currently we're working on a piece for Cthulhu, which looks a bit like this. It's not coloured at the moment, it's just line art, but we've made one of their friends into a little character sheet. And then we are also, when we finish art, it tends to look like this, because I do colouring. I normally colour everything. The colouring does make a big difference as well, because I'm pretty line art heavy, but then once you add like the line colours and stuff like that, it does chill out a lot. So yeah, this is kind of what our finished art tends to look like. And then, yeah, what our work in progress art, and then emotes. 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 Silly little guys. I love word games, word search, crossword, all those apps that give you jumble letters, you have to find it. Basically like that game, but with no time limit, yeah. And you're not fighting against other people as well. Yeah. I hate word games, but I also hate losing. The humanity. I did my cross stitch about the. See, I didn't cross stitch for about 20 years. It's been about 20 years since I last did any cross stitch. And yeah, but I normally do like thread painting as far as embroidery goes. So I do a lot of embroidery, just not cross stitch normally. But yeah, Ophi's got us back into it again after 20-year break. I do be liking crosswords and crypto. That is figuring out. Oh, yeah. No, I know what you mean. Yeah. I've got like, you know, those like sesame seed. Yeah, I love that one. Yeah. I only need help with crosswords is people's names. Yeah. I don't like crosswords because I don't do celebrities. And so if it's like a celebrity one, I'm like, I'm not going to know it. All right, let's close down some of the art. We've shown the raiders kind of the art we make. They get the idea. And now we make a new emote. Do you want to save it? Yeah, go on, save it, save it. I'm keeping this one open for color reference. Have we had any thoughts about emotes you'd like to see while we were on break? Have we had any thoughts and feelings? Specifically emotes like that you'd like to have, because we are making these as like standard emotes at tier 1, which means a lot of people here will be able to use them. So yeah. Ah, dear. Animated or static? All animated. We're doing all animated today. I figure we're gonna get in the vibe of doing animations and just do them all animated, because I get it. I'm in the zone. Arson? We have horse. We do have a kind of arson emote. Let me find it. Let me find horse. Where's my horse? Where are you? Where are you? There you are. We have this one. Which I don't know, I'm gonna do better than this. Like, I know it's a static emote, but like, that conveys my thoughts perfectly. Yeah. Haunts? Yeah, we like drawing haunts. Where's other haunts? I was doing an art challenge, right, with a friend of mine, Blapple, where Blapple was drawing all their emotes as sharks, and I was drawing all of my emotes as horses. I've never drawn a horse before. You realize when you're doing that kind of thing, I don't know what a horse looks like. It's been so long since I last saw a horse. I have no idea what a horse looks like. What's a horse? But it was very fun. Very, very, very fun. Show the... That's a horse. I did mine without references. I just kind of was like, you know what I remember about horses? They have very big teeth. I don't remember that. Oh, the red highlight really added to it as well, I think. I made 3 varied emotes plus all the red. I'm not great at it, not up to that level. Well, I'm also, I feel like art's an endless learning journey, but me too, Spooky. Haunts. Go like an A1B. Figure out the rest. Made 3. Oh, sorry. Are you aware of the horse from Bravest Warriors? No. I can Google it. I like how you pick one of the most anatomically complicated animals. Well, it was meant to be a silly art challenge, and I would argue that the fact that I had no idea what a horse looked like did in fact make the art challenge silly. Oh, wait, what the? Why am I think I copied a question mark. I did. I was like, let me copy the question that Portia's put in chat. I just copied the question mark. I just copied that. And I was like, what? Bravest Warriors, horse. Oh, God. Why does he look like that in every scene? Is he okay? Oh my God, he looks horrified. Wait, what's happened to him? Is he okay? Oh gosh. I love this so much. Thank you. Thank you. I'm an expert at drawing horses. Yeah. Oh God, they all look so different. These are the 2 I drew, and they're like my little mascot. Wait. Oh my God! Wait, they're so cute. I love how the little eye fluff matches the little ear fluff. They're so cute. The little heart as well. Oh my gosh, adorable. I love them. Oh my God, really cool. They do be looking like horses. They are horse. There's a classic horse right there. In the UK, Little has JD gross Belgium chocolate seashells, and they're incredibly good at less than 3. There you go. Anyone living in the UK, chocolate? He was paralyzed for at least 10 years, and after he realizes the meaning of the universe, that is the eyes of someone who has seen things. seen things, for sure. Oh my gosh. The thing is... I love horse, but we probably have enough horse. Okay, things I could do. What else do we talk about here a lot that I could make into a emote? We could do a little Bellsprout. Bellsprout's like my favorite Pokemon. But I don't know how easy it's going to be to do a little Bellsprout, because Bellsprout's a very wiggly guy. He's a very wiggly little lad. Piss, you're... Sorry, you don't deserve that, I'm sorry. We've got apple juice. I'm not doing piss. I'm not doing straight piss. You don't get straight piss. It's not allowed. It's not allowed. You've got apple juice in another one. Paralyzed Horses log from July 3rd, 3085. Every day here in sea eternity. I'm frozen in awe of my knowledge forever, but I belong only to one girl. Nowhere can I see more clear than her heart. When Beth feels heartbreak, I'm stranded in a stringent void, helpless to comfort her from just a horse. Oh god. Favorite horse, Silly Pierre from One Piece. Cool. Pegasusmon from Digimon, yeah. Oh my gosh. I didn't know if you're into horror games, but I got to Phasmophobia. I like Phasmo, so I did an animated emote for myself. But oh my god, for the Mimic. Mimic is one of the ghosts that trolls me every time. That's one of the newer ones, right? I played Phasmo like when it came out, and then I just didn't really play it as much. Lethal Comfort Gay Piss? You're so right. Turn the freaking piss gay. How could I do this? Oh, I know what I can do. We could have... Wait a minute, or is this gonna look like vomit? I have to be careful. There's a fine line between rainbow piss and gay vomit. I'm thinking if I have, right. Sorry, you might see where this is going. Oh, maybe like down here actually. Wait, where's Vile's vomit emote? I'm gonna see if I can have Vile vomit in my mouth. 2 seconds. I've got a vibe. I've got a vibe. 2 seconds. I know what I want. Wait a minute. Vile kind of vomits down though. Oh, that's hard. I'd need to be like down here to receive vomit. I don't know if I can. I need Vile to vomit more horizontally. That's really hard. I could probably. No, I don't know if I can. Gay piss full of oat milk lattes. Is there anything wrong with an oat milk latte? I like oat milk lattes. You wanna go? You're also projectile vomiting. Oh, you also. I'm sorry. Am I? I wasn't aware. Is gay piss regular from straight piss? Yeah, it's like it's. You know, if you're considering the straight piss, it's like wait 2 seconds. Let me get the there you go. And it's like this straight in. Whereas if it's gay piss, it's like whoa, whoa. There you go. That's the difference. You know that now. You know. Oh dear. Yeeted beads. I'm not drawing anal beads. I am not. Not for an emote. Oh, full of also the milk lattes. Pal, please fix your vomit trajectory. Yeah, the downwards makes it hard. The Mimic is one of the new ones. It can mimic any ghost abilities. It changes every few minutes, I think. That would make sense because otherwise it'd be like impossible to work out what it is. Yeah, I've not played against that. Oh dear. Are you okay, kid? Are you alright? Just trying to find a way of receiving vomit. Okay. Oh, I did kind of want like a emote. I don't know how easy that would be to do. Would imagine Twitch wouldn't allow that. Yeah, just draw the end of my garden and flip. I wish I didn't have sesame seeds in my teeth. Let's see. You want the piss. You always want piss. Everyone here wants piss. What's wrong with you? I don't think this is going to be a very useful emote though, is the thing. Like, when are you planning to use an emote like this? If you can give me a good answer to when you use an emote like this, then maybe I'll make it for you. How about that? How about that? That? You want this? Do you want this? I'd like to be an exception to that, please. No. He said gay piss emote. I really pictured the tip of a... Nah. Sorry, so here it's all about drinking piss, apparently. I say apparently, I have no part in this. It's nothing to do with me. We could. Wait, do I have a tongue? Could have like a... Woo. Nah. This would, I suppose, be the jellyfish consuming. I don't know if this is a very useful emote. Considering I use this to greet friends, the emote is for all interactions. It's true. I suppose that is true, yeah. Two-part emote. One is being the first half of the rainbow, the second being the jellyfish catching it. Aww. 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 Yeah, we could, you know what? We could make our own, where we could be like, okay, 2 seconds, this is gonna be monstrous, but don't worry about it, okay? It's fine. Okay, like on one side, it's like shooting out, like, the rainbow at like 1,000 miles a minute, right? Like, really fast. Just really fast rainbow. Ooh! And it's like, yep, coming from deep within, right? And then... he's like, no, please, there's too much. I'm exhausted. I can't keep up with this. There's like so much rainbow coming out. It's everywhere. Rainbow. There you go. And he's like, ah. Actually, I might even do the eyes lower than that. He's so done. He's so done. And then on the other side, catching it in the mouth. Is this allowed on Twitch? But this doesn't count as fetish content, does it? So on the other side, it's like... Vroom, 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 vroom. Actually, maybe not catching it in the mouth. Maybe not catching it in the mouth. Catching in the mouth might be the dangerous bit. We could have... Instead of catching in the mouth, we could have... He's just sat here, like... Like this. Getting destroyed. What about that? What about that? A movie scary Botox stare? Oh god. Wait, how did I do that? That was like... I don't think I could do that with the jellyfish is the only thing. When I couldn't like move the upper half of my face. This. I just look grumpy. Like that. Oh god. Oh, I mean I can do that. I'll make it really big though. I'll make it like a proper box square. I don't know though. I love this. Also vomiting emote mirror to their battling. True. I think, yeah, there's a lot of things I want to see. I want to, damn it, now I want all of these. Okay. Right. You've got some good ideas on you, that's for sure. Oh, what about Timothy? I like Timothy. Maybe a Timothy emote can be later. Let me see. I think I'm gonna go for the two-part vomiting one. The rainbow vomit one. How many slots? I've got 5 more slots to fill, but then I've also got 3 tier 3 and a couple of other bits and bobs around. So like there are other ones. This technically isn't all of them. I'm just trying to get all the standard ones done because those are the ones most people can use. All right. Let's draw the first half of this one, which is going to be like so. And then I might see, could make the vomit slightly see-through, but I'm also like, maybe not. So, I'm drawing in the wrong color as well. If I'm drawing this little fella, he's got a color scheme that I need to remember. Save the work. Chucky! How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. Let me just quickly as well. I think my music's just been like, too much. Can't do it. Chucky, we're making loads of animated emotes. We've made, let me show you. We're gonna make, this next one's gonna be a bit intense. Chucky, you've come in at a weird time. We're gonna make vomiting a rainbow, but then we're gonna make it a 2-part emote. So there's gonna be one slime is vomiting an entire rainbow, and the other slime is going to be receiving said vomit. Oh no, you're fine, Lumi. It was lovely to see you. I made myself dizzy. Oh, bless you. No, you're fine. I hope you get some good rest, and I hope your head feels way better tomorrow. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Oh dear. So this is the mouth. Nope. There it is. I wasn't ready for stressful music. Oh my god. My heart. Oh my gosh. What do you... Oh, it's Photoshop, Chucky, but I really don't recommend it. You can use Photoshop to animate in for sure, but like, it's not very intuitive. It's not a very intuitive program for animating in. In fact, I would argue it's the opposite of intuitive. It's pretty unintuitive. Very annoying most of the time to try and work in. It kind of feels like it's working against you a lot of the time, which is very annoying. Yeah. So, I'm sorry. I wish I had better news, but yeah, no, the heckin' Photoshop animation stuff is kind of dire. Alright, we need this, and we need this. I'm giving this one teeth. Okay, there we go. And then just make it fill the space. Nice. I think probably actually what I will do is make that wobbly, but that's fine. I use Procreate or iPad for my emotes, but I don't know which is better either. I'm like, this one, I'm like, it's just not intuitive. The best animator was a Flipnote Studio. I need a PC version of that. Oh. Yeah, to be fair, I'm down for like hearing people's suggestions. At some point, I will like test out a lot of them back to back, just so I can see like which one vibes with me the most. But yeah, for right now, we make do with this. It's not my favorite, we get by. So what I need to do here is I need to pick the bits of the mouth that are going to be in front of the vomit and which bits are going to be behind the vomit. So kind of similar to before. I am going to say that this is in front of the vomit. And so is this tooth, and so is that tooth. And then I'm going to say that this side of the mouth is in front of the vomit. I'm going to say that stops right there. There we go. So this is where, yeah, we're gonna do this. I love having a little slime as a mascot because you can just morph them into anything. You can make them incredibly disturbed. I think actually I will make this one very disturbed. I'm thinking to maybe make his eye like the color wheel or something. Something like that. I want the color of the eye to be like maybe rotating a little bit. So like that. And then of course we need, very importantly, all of the lines around them that will make them look very unhinged. There you go. Like so. There he is, my boy. He's so gorgeous. He's so pretty. I love him. Oh, there he goes. Ah, good stuff. Good stuff. That's my boy right there. He's a good bean. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Being an artist is so fun. So much power. So we up to drinking too much on one night out. I love how shook he is. He's like, oh my gosh, I wasn't prepared. I wasn't prepared. I need to do as well a straight line. Actually, do I need to do a straight line? I don't know that I do actually. Sorry, that was not English at all, but alright. Put that there. And then so this is the behind the first bit, because yeah, you will not, yeah, I need something different to go into. You also will not really see any of this. This is going to be behind the vomit, but I'm still drawing it because well, I feel like it's better to draw it and then at least I know what my plans are. God, all the stressful musics. Oh my god. Oh. To be fair, this one's not quite so bad. Not Pursuit. I don't think it's Pursuit, at least. Okay, there you go. That's there. I will also just put... There you go. So, good, okay. And... There. Oh no, wait, actually this one can go. This one, there you go. And then we need the vomit in the middle. And I'm gonna do the vomit the same color, I think, as like the vomit itself, like the lines will be the same color, which means I will need to put this in here really quickly, get these a little thicker. I do need to do a, depends if I want to do straight line or wobbly line. It's hard to say. I think I kind of vibe with wobbly line. Kind of vibing with like this. But I need it to be like mirrored perfectly. So I guess sorry. Let me just take it out on him for a second. What are you drawing there? Alan said it's gonna be a two-part emote. It's gonna be two-part. So the first part is this one, and the second part is the other one. The exclamations here are 10 out of 10. Now the first part is gonna be, he is gonna be vomiting, but like it's rainbow. Rainbow, he's gonna be vomiting a rainbow. Yes. Oh, actually, you know what? Oh, not that. Image. Excuse me, sorry about that. Canvas size. There is something that I should do for this, because it makes things better. 100, there you go. We'll bring it back down again in a minute, but this is kind of important, so that it has like space to start and go to, because otherwise it will get stuck on Photoshops. So still keep that in the middle, but we want this to be longer, so we'll bring it back down later. What I would like to do would be then go into here, and I guess what we kind of need to do is, oh, something like that. Not quite. We'll get there. We just need basically a couple of waves that I'm happy with. Once I've got a couple of waves, it's fine. Actually, I could even do... No, I'll do two. I'll do 2 waves. So basically I need 2 waves I'm happy with. Is this I'm happy with it? Let's see. It's the closest I've got so far. Copy, edit, paste. Let's see how well they go together. Yes, we can manage with this. So then I just need to erase some bits, work it out. You get the vibe. That's that. This is nothing. Why is this here? This is nothing. And then get this one there. There you go, lock it. Oh, Crackle! Oh my god, how are you doing? Welcome on in and Designed by Joe. Welcome. Guys, if you've not met Crackle before, Crackle is an incredibly talented, wrong person. Incredibly talented jewelry maker. Oh my god, they make absolutely beautiful pieces. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. Let me just get you the big shout out as well. You say you don't recommend, but I might have to try it because it looks way more useful than Adobe. Potentially. I don't know because it's all I've ever used. Fine line between vomit and laser, and you're so right. We need to be nice and wobbly. Welcome on in, Crackle. Welcome on in, Joe. Welcome on in, Bombadi. How are you all doing? We are making emotes. Basically, we did a big charity stream last week, so we have a lot of special streams to do. So today we're doing a 10-hour emote making stream where we're attempting to make the rest of the animated emote slots back to back. We've made 4 so far. We're doing pretty well. I grab you the 4 we've already made, as requested by people in chat. We're now making, also requested by people here, to be clear, before anyone's like, Jelly, what's coming out of your brain right now? This was requested. We're doing a 2-parter animated emote. On one side, we have our little slime who is going to be shooting rainbow vomit out this way, and then we're going to do a 2-parter so that on the other side we're going to have a little slime who's just like and being like vomited on, but it's all rainbow and sparkles, so don't worry, nothing explicit. Nothing explicit, don't worry. Just silly for the most part. Dear. So we're just getting some of the lines for the rainbows. Anyway, hi, how you doing? I'm good, thank you. I hope you're doing well. Did we unlock this during the charity? We did, yeah. So we have coming up, we have today's one, which is a 10-hour stream. We have a 12-hour embroidery stream on Tuesday. We're covering Coconut Mall next Friday. Then you guys are designing my first piece of merch the week after. Yeah. To fix my sound. No, fine, Crackle. I hope you're doing well. Again, if any of you have not gone and checked out Crackle, incredibly talented person, makes beautiful, beautiful jewelry. Go send them some love. You're gonna love it, especially if you're here for makers and crafting and such. You're gonna really, really love their stuff. Otherwise, I hope you had a really good stream. What did you get up to? Those are some long streams. Yeah, we did a charity event last week for the Migraine Trust, and we raised, it was £269, 69 cents or 69 pence, but it's nearly in freedom currency for all of the freedom people. It's about $3,000 in 5 days, which kind of destroyed all of our goals. So we have a lot of stuff to do now. We're very busy. We got so many special streams, but again, I'm pretty happy with that. Like, I'll take it. I'm complaining because I'm British, but in reality, it was for a cause that meant a lot to me. And I'm very, very, very pleased. Oh, speaking of, I needed to mention this to you. So we actually we got an email. I say I got an email. I got an email the other day. So I've been in contact with people from the Migraine Trust before the charity event, but also just in general because I've done stuff with them for many, many years at this point. So, you know, I'd been in touch with them before. I've been in touch with them before the event, told them what was going on, yada, 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 good stuff, kept in, you know, communication is nice. We got a message, an email specifically from the head of the Migraine Trust. I was like, oh no, did they watch the streams? Not because we did anything bad, obviously, we were fundraising for charity, but we very much are like an 18+ space, which means we sometimes make silly jokes, and we would, you know, talk about silly NSFW stuff, because we're an 18+ stream. That's kind of how it goes. It's like, oh my god, the head of the Migraine Trust, oh no. But they were really nice. They were like, we're so impressed by your community and stuff like that. Well heckin' done. Thank you so much for your amazing fundraising and all the support you've done outside of that too. And it was like, ah, it was actually really nice. I saw the email and I panicked, but it ended up being really wholesome. Thankfully. It's like, what if they came in at the time we were talking about XYZ and oh gosh. No, it turns out it was fine. It was absolutely fine. Nothing bad happened. I was a bit panicky, but it was okay. Oh dear. What if you add little stars? Yeah, I think we should add little stars. You know, I think that's a definite. I think we have to do that. It's important. Just completed a string portrait commission. Oh, nice. Very heckin' nice. Oh, the horse on the web. Oh yeah, you see them? It's my secret horse. There is no horse, you're seeing things. No, please do. Oh, you're prepping for an interview. Good luck with the interview. I hope it goes well. Yeah, again, if anyone's not to check that Crackle, go check them out. They're lovely. Go look after yourself, Crackle. Thank you so much for the raid. It was lovely to see you. Yeah. Jelly always forgets it. I do forget to say raid and run. Yes, good luck. And Spooky, good luck with the rest of your day as well. Hell yeah. All right, what we are doing here, basically, by the way, for anyone who is like watching me and is like, Jenny, what are you doing? What is the point of this? The point of this is we want to have basically two identical, like, we want the thing to be twice as long as it needs to be. There is good reason for it though. We want it to be twice as long as it needs to be, because then we have it going from one position, which will be about this, to going to the next position and finishing that position as well out of the mouth. And then when we have that, we can create like a perfect loop, which will look really, really good for like endless vomit. We don't want it to stop. So this is to help us make a loop with this. There are other ways to do it as well, but this way is probably easiest in Photoshop. Again, Photoshop is not the best for this sort of thing, but it gets the job done. We do it. So yeah, it's just about basically getting this to there, and then merge these together. It will make more sense, hopefully, as time goes on. It will eventually make more sense. But yeah, the reason that we've got the canvas so long as well is just for that, basically. I don't even remember 100% myself why I do it, because it's been a long time since I have, but I do remember if I don't do it that I'm going to be in a bad way later. What I remember is the times where I've not done it and been like, well, this has made my life much, much harder than it needs to be. All right, we've got this. How many colors are there in the rainbow? I think there's going to be 6. I think there is 7. But I think I'm going to fit 6. So... maybe. Oh, there's 6. Indigo isn't real. Fantastic. That's great news for me. Okay, no indigo, just 6. I can fit 6. I think 7's just too hard. 7's hard. Thank you. And then we're gonna split it. These I'm gonna change the color of because they're gonna be a bit intense if I leave them like this. So let's just... Yes. Cool. Good. But yeah, we will change the colors of these. Fear not. Just get them in first. Duplicate layer. There you go. Doesn't have to be perfect, but close enough. Close enough. Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Ah, if you want the 7. The Rainbow Police might be watching. Looks at Joe. Listen. It's not. I don't have any personal issues with indigo. I can't. Dividing things by 6 is easier than dividing them by 7. I'm a simple lady. Dividing numbers is hard. There you go. Get that in there. If we then merge all of these together, there you go. That is a rainbow. I also, God, that's actually really hard to look at. All right, what I need to do here as well, I need these to be different colors, slightly darker colors than what we're going to put inside them. So I'm going to go for a dark red. I'm going to go right over the top of this one. You know what, actually, we'll get an indigo in technically in the bottom one, because I will have to put an indigo in because I have 7 of these and 6 colors in between, right? So technically there will be an indigo. It'll just be like the line, not the whole strip. Need one tiny line of indigo. There we go. Oh, so if you're wondering what I'm doing, 2 seconds. There you go. I'm doing this. I'm cheating. Just a little bit. There we go. And then green. Yes, these are just going to be slightly darker versions of the colours I want between them. Because I want quite a light rainbow. I actually kind of want like white and stuff in it. I want it to look like a rainbow made of light. Yeah. And the sparkles can be like whites and yellows going through it. So I do want quite a few light colours in it. Yeah. There we go. It's probably not the most efficient way of doing it, but it is a very fun way of doing it. Feels like playing like a little mini game, trying to follow the line. There you go. Oh god, that was not a very good follow the line. And then purple. Very nice. Good. Okay. I'm pretty happy with that. Yes. that is pretty good. That's a lot of color in there. Hell yeah. Allegedly, indigo was made up because the color guy wanted 7 because 7 is a divine number. I see. That would that's fair. Listen, I think you could probably add more and more in if you wanted to. I mean, what's gonna happen? People gonna stop you? I don't think so. You add as many in as you like, and I don't think anyone's gonna stop you. I just find it much easier to divide things by oh. I've had an idea of how I want my vomit to look. Weird statements for 10. What if I make the whole insidey bit of the vomit, right? And then I'll do it blended a little bit more, so it's like kind of gradient from one to the other. That might be cute. So instead of having in like really set lines, have the set lines going through it that kind of work as dividers, but then actually kind of just whoosh through with lots of different colors. That would also help me get like little streaks of white in it as well, which would be nice, so that I can add like sparkles and all that kind of stuff and make it look more like light. Basically, I don't want it to look like realistic vomit because that's gross. And I think it's a fluid. I don't know if realistic vomit would be... I don't think anyone wants a realistic vomit emote anyway. I feel like that's not what we're looking for here. There we go. Alright. It all being that color is quite intense, but that's okay. So let's grab this and then... Nope. It's me. Put the opacity down. And then maybe that's too large. Go to there and then go back to here. And then yellow. Oh, actually go a little lighter with yellow. There you go. That feels like maybe I should go a little lighter with this as well. And then voila. And then yellow. There you go. And then green. There we go. And then blue. And then purple. And then maybe like a little bit of the red at the bottom. There you go. Just a little bit. I think the blue in there is a little dark, right? I think so. I think it is a little dark. Let me go a little lighter with this one. Just feel like it's kind of getting lost in there a little bit. Yeah, me too. Yeah, like make that a little lighter. There we go. God, that's stressful. And then maybe the purple as well could be just a little bit lighter, I think. Like this. Yeah. Otherwise, I feel like this is kind of a vibe. I'm like tempted by this one as well. Making them all slightly lighter. Just a teeny tiny bit lighter every single time. I do have a habit of going a little too dark. Now the green looks too light. God damn it! I'm gonna do all of them, I think. I think we're just gonna do all of them here. Oh well, if it makes it look better. I also only have to make this once, because I'm gonna make the same one for... I'll use the same one for both emotes so that they kind of look cohesive and stuff. Not the worst thing in the world. There we go. And that feels too light now. That's too far. That's too far. Like this. Yeah. I think that's pretty cute. That feels like a pretty cute rainbow. I'm an indigo hater for no specific reason. Hey, listen, you're more than welcome to. You don't like indigo? That's okay. I'm sure there are plenty of other people who love indigo who would gladly take up the mantle of indigo lover so that you can be the indigo hater. Oh, dear. There we go. Cool. That feels like rainbow. That feels like a rainbow something something. Color is weird. Like brown and pink just don't exist. What? Do they not? Wait. I would like an explanation as to what you mean by what do you mean brown and pink don't exist? What do you mean? What does that mean? I don't understand. I'm like pretty sure I've seen brown and pink before. Oh dear. There you go. That's some good vomit there. Hi, are you friends of Cthulhu? I still have the thing, Phoenix. I didn't get rid of it. Where is it? Bring me Cthulhu commission that we were working on. Oh, it's thinking about it. Oh. Angie. Brown in terms of light isn't a thing. It's just orange with dark context. Like any orange tone can look brown. Oh, is it like that with pink as well then? Like it's just red? Look, I still have it. It's a stupid little art we drew of me meeting this person for the first time. Hello, you're a friend of Cthulhu. Still have it there. It's still there. The line art is like more done, but yeah, it's still there. Oh dear. And Twilight, how are you doing? I'm good, thank you. I'm good. We've been making emotes. We're making a rainbow emote right now. Pink's a hallucination. I kind of like that for pink. I like that. Yeah. I have a lot of pink clothing and I like the idea that I'm just forcing everyone around me to hallucinate constantly. Just forcing hallucinations on the people around me. Oh dear. Like hell yeah, start hallucinating, buddy. Get hecked. I haven't saved this. This is a beautiful rainbow and I've not saved it. Export? No, just save as. This is gonna be Rainbow Part 1. Rainbow Part 1. There we go. Okay. Good. Oh dear. Big funny fun much. It's like, hello, you're a friend of Cthulhu. It's just weird things to say to people. Oh god. Alright. I need these two. Actually, I need these all to merge together. Because this is now the vomit. Good. And then this is that. Okay, 2 seconds. Let's bring these back into 100%. We'll do this one first. And we just need to get these filled in with some color now so that we have somewhere for the vomit to be coming from. So in this case, we want this. Like that. I am thinking that I'm gonna do the eye white as like I want it to be white in the middle, and then I want the color wheel to be around the outside of it, because I like the idea of it I guess rotating a little bit. I like the idea of that. The only thing is I might have to rotate the colors individually, I'm not sure, because this is not a circular eye. Unless I suppose I could just mush it a lot. Could mush it. Mushing is always an option. Could just mush it a lot. And then go like that. And then, oh, not that. There you go. And then get this one at 100%. There you go. And, oh, that's on the wrong layer. Don't like that color. better. There we go. Oh, you know what? I should also, on this layer... should do this. Oh! There you go. That's better. Cool. I'd even go a little darker than that, to be honest, actually. Just so it really... I don't know, actually. Maybe I can't go that much darker. A little darker. A little darker. Yeah, because otherwise it's like... it just feels like a bit missing something. That's fine, that's fine. I'm happy with that. Okay. Let's fill the rest of this in now. Yeah, the eye, I'm thinking maybe we do the eye on a separate layer to make the spinning look a little easier to do. Potentially. An option. An option that we have. What we can do is erase this and then basically just do like this. A really slightly larger, like this, slightly smaller, there. And then we'll just do this behind here and do this in white. There you go. With the goal of putting like the color wheel stuff on it, and then we'll just have to smush it as it turns around, I suppose. It's gonna be a bit weird, but I think we can do it. I'm confident, I'm confident. So if I do this one here, and then what we want to do is just sort of go around the color wheel. So if I go here, here, and oh, I picked the same color again. I meant to actually pick red. Or maybe the colors of the vomit. Yeah. No, actually. Actually, no. No, yeah. Okay, go on. We'll do that. We'll take... Sorry, I'm very indecisive. We'll take this, 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 this. Yeah, we could do that. And then what I need to do then is go a little larger and then just put that down. Start. And then and then go in with the white in the middle, like that. And then we'll just spin it around a little bit. It's gonna be subtle, but it'll be there. Oh my gosh. Oh, he's perfect. I don't know what else I could do. He's a perfect lad. I love him. He's just perfect. Nothing to be said. I just need like a little bonk bonk. And then... There he is, my perfect little lad. He's so good. I just need to really quickly like tidy up a few bits. I love him. He's just having a rough time. We've all had those days. He's having one of those days. I just need to do the little sparkles and stuff. It's been a strange day. How are you doing? I can Twitch mobile again. Oh no, I'm sorry. I like how yellow is a hallucination of our brains, but we cannot see. Oh my god. Also, Emily, good morning. Coco's not red and it's not green, so it's this. It's bonkers and awesome. Yeah, it's so wild and I love this. I remember at one point a company was trying to sell TVs that were RGBY, had an extra yellow pixel. God, we were relating on that for a while. Hell yeah. Still confused me in the context of tech. I don't understand why make an image look so different. Actually quite silly not getting visual, you're an artist doing this thing. Like lots of like this and this, and then you'll just move this here and it makes me go, because I don't know, I do the same thing. It's like I gotta put a little bit that's here. Subtle, like horse. Subtle like horse. Oh. You're so right. It is subtle like a horse. I just need to do the sparkles now. Oh my gosh. It's just... I've made something here. Alright. We just need some little sparkles and stuff. First of all, actually, this and this, these can merge. These are good. We love these. Merge those layers. Merge these layers. We have that. And then this is the sparkle layer. Okay. So what we want to do is, I kind of want this. Hardness, actually put that there, put that hardness there, put that there. And then we're gonna put the opacity down a little bit. I'm just gonna try and make some little sparkles. Really hard with this one, it doesn't ever look quite right. I guess with this one then. That's a bit better, but it's still not quite right, is it? What it might be worth doing then would be, is if I if I draw some in that I like, and then we put a glow on them. Like, oh, actually quite like that one. There you go. So, and then we'll just have to do a few like this. There you go, and then I've just done these on different layers as well, so they won't all be going at the same time. Don't worry. Don't worry. I did think about it a little bit. These will be going at slightly different times. So we have... There you go. See, all slightly different times. That should be good, right? Oh my gosh. Do you have a star brush? I don't. I wish I did. That would make it easier, wouldn't it? Oh my god. Joe words have never been spoken. Subtle like horses, yeah. So unrelated, but Sue has sounds Finnish streamer? Oh no! Oh dear. I can't look at this one seriously. I can't take it seriously when I look at it. 2 seconds. Let me just double check for like mistakes because you know. No, we're actually good on that one. That's fine. We can remove this. God. Okay. Let's see. What I would like to do is add a slight outer glow. Let's do this really quickly. Outer glow, not in pink, in white, and not that intense. Oh, all that large, actually. Yeah, more like that. Yes. And then outer glow, and then... Oh no, not stroke. Outer. No. Outer glow. There you go. There you go. Okay. No, I don't like the outer glow. I think the outer glow would look weird on the thing as well, wouldn't it? No, I'm gonna keep it like that. I think it's more cartoony and I kind of prefer it. Sorry, I'm being fussy, but like I kind of like that. Ah, so shooketh. They are very shooketh. Alright. You ready? We need to turn all these into smart objects, which means I now switch from pen to mouse again. Convert to smart object. Convert to smart object. Convert to smart object. Again. Convert to smart. Wait, edit. There's. And then. Okay. And then window. Timeline. Create a video timeline. This is going to be like a 10 frame thing, I'm going to say. Or maybe 20. 10 frame. Nah, actually 20 frame. We'll do 20 frame because otherwise they are going to look like they're shooting out like a million miles a minute. Which, while funny, while hilarious, is not quite what I'm looking for. So what I need to do, I need to get the vomit to go and kind of basically like to where it was on a loop. That does it over and over again. Oh, the other thing that I should really have done is made the vomit back to front. I think it should be fine. I'll double check this now actually. Let me double check the vomit first because I might actually need to do this slightly different. So basically what we want to do with the vomit is we want to put like a transform here. And then we want to go and we want the 5th lump to be like where the last one is. It's going to be really confusing. Don't worry about it. Fine. Doesn't even have to be that much. It could have been like that much. But basically... So you see this? The problem here, right? I think that's too quick actually. 1, it's too quick. 2... I need to go to like a specific place. How's this? So it's kind of like, even if I zoom in, it's going to look really chunky. Because it like stutters. Yeah, that's kind of what I want to avoid. So what's it stuttering? It's going here, which means I think it needs to go. If I go here really quickly, I think if I go there. Oh, it's so close. It's so close. It's not quite there. Yeah, maybe? Oh, it's close. Maybe it's this way? Alright, let's see. There? Maybe? There? I don't know if that's the best I'm gonna get. Oh, I think it's pretty good actually. I don't know if it's perfect, but that's pretty good. The thing is, it's gonna look jumpy there because the whole thing is jumping. But I think that's pretty good. Okay, I'm gonna save this really quickly. And then I'm going to go and do image, canvas size. And we're gonna fix this back to what it was before. Proceed. That's pretty good. Okay, and then we're gonna go save as. I'm going to call this 1.1 because that way I have the old one to go back to if I make any mistakes. Otherwise, however, that's some wibbly vomit right there. Nice. Yeah. There it is. Delicious. Dear. Smart objects. They're very smart. They're incredible. They're probably smarter than me. Oh, delicious. Look at it. There's magic. Look at all the magic. Due to the vomit back to the front. Yeah, that's normally how it works. As you keep frame, nice. Yeah, it's all right. It's all right. It's not particularly intuitive, but it's like you can manage with it. Yeah. It's manageable. It's manageable. Like I've been getting by with Photoshop for like 5 years at this point. Although, granted, I've only really tried making more stuff with my emotes in the last year. I've been using it for a while. Oh yeah, don't use the pen. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Is silly. Stop. Right. Let's just stop them doing that for a second. The vomit I'm happy with now. So there's a few things we need to do. First of all, we're gonna do opacity, this one, 0. And then we'll have this one come in here, maybe. What's the number? 20? Sure. 20. Can I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? Yeah. And go. There you go. Actually, no, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. And then. There you go. Put that on there, and then. Nice. Okay. And then put this at 0. Actually, we can move this up a little bit. There you go. Sorry, I realize this is not going to fit in at all otherwise. Because then we have that. Sure. Sure. I don't know. Sure. There you go. That'll do. Put this one at 100, and then put this one at 100. Yeah, that'll do it. That'll do it. Yeah, perfect. Perfect. I'm very much having a that'll do kind of day when it comes to art. I'm like, yeah, that'll do. It does the thing. The thing is doing. It's doing the does thing. Hell yeah. I'll do. It'll do. Dear. Show. Yeah, there you go. Delicious. Delicious. I don't know, maybe if they should last a little longer. We could do this. There you go. How about this? How about this? How about they last like a little longer? How that? That better? Yeah, there we go, there we go. Halfling, good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in, I hope you're doing good. I'm doing good, thank you. One day I'll learn what a smart object even is. I don't know, I just know that you have to do it. I don't know what it means. I don't know why I'm doing it. I know none of the theory behind it. I'm just like, I know that I must, I know that I must put a smart object there. All right, transform. We have to take this in parts, I think. Okay. Let's take this in parts. First of all, 20 divided into... Yes. Okay. So then we need to... Oh god, this music feels far too apt. I'm like, this music feels like how my brain is feeling doing this, which is lost and confused. Lost and confused brain. Alright. Edit. Retransform. Okay. And then do it again. Rotating it doesn't like. I know this. Photoshop hates rotating. Like, oh, you dare rotate? Doesn't like it. It's very mad. Kind of have to take it in parts. Otherwise it will yell at you. And then put the red over there. Then also, can I... Where's the shift key on my keyboard? There you go. And then put a thing in. Like that, maybe? Yeah, there we go. His eye is like a tumble dryer. Very nice. All right, if we zoom out now. Is this what we wanted? Is this what you asked for? Ah, dim. Panic. Wait, mock-up fabric, unbleached cotton. Ooh, panic. Ooh, mock-up fabric, exciting. Oh, how goes it? I hope your mock-up is going good. I love this song. Dun 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 dun. Bum bum bum. Oh, actually, you know what I want? Maybe. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Boobadoo badoo boo do 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 da 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 bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum bum ba-dum bum 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 ba-dum bum 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 ba-da bum bum. Beam. Beam 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 beam. Bam 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 bam. Bam bam. It's Coconut Ball. I love this song. Do 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 ba dee beep 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 beep. All right, do you want to see how this looks? No, don't export as a PNG. God damn it, that's not what I wanted to do at all. That's not what I wanted to do even a tiny bit. Export it as a GIF, as a GIF. Dun 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 ba da bum. Da da. Do 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 do. I don't know where I saved that. Enable us. Thank you for the posture check. We are making 100 emotes for everybody here. Oh, we go. Let's see if I can get this in. I actually don't know where I saved that one. So this one might take me a moment. I just saved instead of I clicked done instead of save. Big mistake. Yeah, I have not saved this where it should be saved. I think I've saved this in J Haste's art. Oh no, I haven't saved it here either. Where the hell did I save that? Oh my gosh. Beep, 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 beep. I don't know. Oh, I'm gonna have to do it again, I think. Do 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 do. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba dum. There you go. Okay, well now I know where it's saved. I should do. There it is. And this is gonna be rainbow. I'm just gonna call it rainbow. Oh, I've already got a rainbow. I'll call it what can I call this emote? Oh no! Oh no! Save work is out of stock. It's because somebody only just saved. Don't worry, don't worry. I got saved 6 minutes ago. Rainbow. Rain vom. Rain vom. Perfect. You're so right. Yep. Rain vom. Rain vom. There we go. Perfect. That's another one. Another remote for you. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Let's watch that come in. Rain vom. Yeah, because it's vomit and rainbow. Rain vom. A beautiful marriage of the words, you know? Alright, let's see, let's see, let's see. Bar's gonna love this. Bar's gonna be so hyped. Like, oh my god. There it is. Oh, 2 seconds. I'm just gonna make a big version of it for you, because I can do that for free. Oh god. Gross, gross. There you go. There it is. Yes, 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 yes. And now we just need to get the other side. Yep. Do 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 do. Do 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 beep 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 beep. Yep, there it is. It's so silly. It's so silly. Oh my gosh, I love it. I love it. That's one half done. I need to get the other half of this done though. Got so many drinks. Got so many drinks. So much hydration. We've only got like 3 more hours left. Wild. Hell yeah, delicious soup. Wait, could you already? 2 seconds. Wait a hecking second. Could I already? If I was to put in this And then, oh wait, I can't do it here. I have to, okay, sorry, 2 seconds. I have to load a version of my Twitch stream up, otherwise it's not physically possible. God damn it. If I do this, and then, I need, oh no, does it not let me? Oh, can you not flip GIFs? I wanted to put the vomit one next to the, I wanted to put the vomit one next to the other one. Damn it. Okay, you can't flip GIFs. Good to know. Important knowledge. Not possible. Okay. And now I know. I wanted to put the vomit one next to the breathing one, so they kind of went together. But yeah, obviously, that's not. The only other thing I could do is flip this one over. Animated modes can't be flipped. Yeah. Yeah, we could probably flip it and put it in better Twitch television. You'd know what? You're damn right. You're damn right we could. Okay, let's get this one open again. So this one has been sorted like this. So we need to keep that there basically, but then the rest of it can move. We just don't want to lose the main bit. So basically, we want to go to image. We do want to fix the canvas size. And then putting it that back. And then we want to just proceed, yes. So we do want this, but we want all of the stars. This, and this. We want, oh, okay, actually, let's delete some stuff first. We want to delete this. Oh, what the? Why are you so mad? Rasterize the layer. This. Delete that. We don't need this. And then these ones are fine. They just need to be on the other side. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do image, edit, transform, flip horizontal, I think. And then just... because we still want them. We just want them like here, you know, instead. Okay. So then we can kind of work out what we're doing with the rest of this, because we want that to be the same. Because otherwise, if this goes at a different, oh shoot, no, it doesn't move anymore. Oh no, did I ruin the movement? Ah shoot, when did I do that? How did this happen? Okay. I guess I could just hide them. I could not delete them and just hide them. If that means that these work again, because I don't want to lose that movement. I want it to be exactly the same. Otherwise, yeah, I'll have problems. Which is not ideal. Put these here. Okay, cool. That still works. We're just gonna have to draw some more layers on top of it. That's fine. We can do that. That's okay. We got this. It's beautiful, you like it? Yay! Yeah, give me website, I think you're right, for sure. Yep. I would rather do that as well. I don't think that's laziness. I honestly think that's just smart. It's easier to do that. So yeah, not lazy actually, I think. Just smart. Just smart. Actually, let me sorry, I'm switching between pen and keyboard a lot. Let me just put these here. And then there you go. Okay, and then what we want to do is new layer, bring that back there, and then new layer, there you go. And I would like to, I guess, how am I going to do this? I think probably drawing it in like a grey or something. I kind of just want like the edge of the thing. Maybe that's a bit too dark. So like, as if it's like the end of a waterfall kind of thing, you know? So, something like this, I suppose. And then also, we need like the jelly here, which I think is gonna be like, I'm just gonna maybe just draw all this out really quickly so I get like a vibe for it, but I think it's gonna be like this. I feel like that needs to be further along. Does make it difficult. Like here. And then have like this. basically like this. They are not having a good time. They're not happy with their current predicament. They're like, please stop. No more. That's kind of what I want. I want like this kind of vibe. Could also, I do like this, and then I don't think these are very useful emotes, but I like them. Usefulness aside, they're pretty funny. I like them. Just really tired. There we go. Yes. Yes. This is what I wanted. I need to redraw some of it because this is... Oh! No, this would need to be behind. The eyes are in front, but the back here would be behind. Okay. We'll redraw... 2 seconds. We'll redraw the outside on a separate layer, because this one needs to be behind the vomit. There we go. And then... there we are. And... or actually, wouldn't actually need to be that far, would it? Nah, it's the same as before, actually. It's only this bit that really needs to be redrawn. The rest of it's actually okay. But that bit needs to go behind the vomit. That's okay. Get this bit, like, here. And then on this side, we don't need any of this, actually. All of this can get deleted. Because yes, that would be behind the vomit, and then the rest of this can be... okay. Oh. There we go. And then... honestly, good music. Good music for this. There we go. This is silly little guy music, which is what I need for making these silly little guys. Go. He's just not impressed. Just not in any way impressed. I actually don't think I even need these. I think the eyebrows speak for themselves here. Where it's like, nope. Just not in any way impressed. Why are you vomiting on me? Please desist. No more vomit, please. I've had enough. No, I don't think it even needs any more than that. I think that's basically the facial expression we needed. Just stop it. Stop. No more. I don't need this. Yeah, okay. Right. We need, with this one, we need, where would it be from? Probably about here. So from about here, oh, that's the wrong color. About there, go up. Oh, is it not from there? Oh, is it from here, maybe? There you go. You can do that. That gets the point across well enough. There you go. And then you won't see the rainbow behind them, which is good. And then there we go. And then for the one behind them, which is here, let's put this in here. There you go. And get that in there. Good. Cool. So if I was to, it's gonna be really weird, yeah, because it's gonna be way longer now. Way longer than it should be. Did you get the vibe? Oh, I'm using the pen, that's why I said, why would it stop? Why would it stop? Because it will not stop with the pen. Cool, 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 cool. Also, Lily, I love these emotes. I'm glad. Have a lovely, lovely look. Thank you for popping by. No, I'm glad. I'm glad. After hopefully making them for other people to use, so I'm glad that people are liking them. I'm probably going to do a few different versions of this cloud here. So I'm going to draw like the one version and then draw like a few more so that it can kind of look like it's moving a little bit. So I'll get one in and then I'll try and get them like similar enough so that it doesn't look really odd, but we'll probably have it switching between the three of them. As if it's like the bottom of a waterfall, but it's just the face of the poor slime. Oh dear, there we go. And we need a little bit more of this here. I just see a gap. Not allowed that gap. Not allowed. Okay, so what we'll do is fill this with white. I think that should stand out nicely. There we go. He's got such a big forehead as well. Oh my gosh. So done. So done. Oh dear. It's such a big forehead. This one, I'm also just like... Let's remove this really quickly and just... There we go, just get like a little more in there. I don't know, it's close, not quite. Maybe like that. Yeah, there you go, that's what I wanted. Okay, there you go. Like a little eye white, but nothing too dramatic. I do think I might need to thin it out a little bit in certain places. And also make that look a little more bouncy. There we go. And then, I could. No, I'm not going to ask us. I could put some little rainbow into this, but I think actually that might make it harder to read against the rainbow, not easier. Okay. Can I just quickly... Stop! Stop! Okay, and then... There you go. There you go. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, and then what we need to do is merge these two together. That's good. These ones can get merged together. These can get merged together. And then I'm just going to duplicate this one. Actually, no, I'm going to draw over the top of it. I'm going to draw over the top of it. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Put in like a black background really quickly. There you go. And then we're going to draw similar to this, but not quite this. So that we have another one to switch between, because otherwise this could get kind of confusing. I think I kind of need this to be black, actually. I think fill this black. There you go. And then there you go. Just to kind of go backwards of some of them. But nothing too different. Because that could get confusing. But just a little different. But I could only use 2 of these, I think, and it would probably work just fine. It's just so that they move slightly, because otherwise it's going to look very weirdly static next to everything else. I don't really want. Okay. And then do this on the inside. So everything looks nice and neat and clean. There we go. Look into there, to there, put a little bit more in there. There you go. There. All the way down this side. And okay, I think that should do. Then it'll just be, yeah, like it's not so different that I'm like it's gonna look bad. I don't think. I hope, but at least there'll be like a little bit of movement. Can't see it. Why not? Oh, because I was erasing. Duh. So wait, why can't I see anything? Erasing. There you go. Hopefully that will be good to switch between. And then I think we've got all the parts again for another one, to be honest. That's basically all we needed. Alright, let's merge those together. Bring this back here, because this will be like... Yeah, like I would just need to switch between them really quickly. That's fine. Manageable. Okay, and then bring back the bits we need, which is this. This. Hell yeah. I think we can do this. I think this is good. I think we're at where we needed to be. Let's use my mouse again. Switch back. We've got the extra pieces in. I do need to switch them to smart objects so that they work well. Why is this piece of my desk warm? Ooh, scary. Desk? Okay, why are you warm? Oh no, don't create a clipping mask. I want to create a smart object. There we go. So we're going to turn the ones that aren't currently smart objects into smart objects. This one as well. Convert to a smart object. There we go. Cool! Also, Fen, thank you for the lurk. Also, thank you for the stretch and for the save of the work. You're damn right. I should save the work. I'm gonna pause it. Save as. And there's gonna be Rainbow Part 2. There you go. I'm gonna have a sip. Ah, there you go. Good. Okay. I'll probably just do like a good like finger stretch, to be honest, because I feel like my fingers don't really get that tired from things like embroidery and crochet anymore, but they do sometimes feel it a little bit. I think just from holding a pen for a long period of time. Like I feel it there, like here a little bit more than I feel it anywhere else at this point, which is a bit odd. I think it is just from holding a pen for a long time. But yeah, I don't really get that with crochet, and I don't really get that with embroidery, but maybe I have been doing those a lot longer. It could just be that. Yeah, no. I feel that there. It's weird. It's very weird. All right, what we want to do then is, first of all, I'm going to turn the top one invisible, and I'm just going to use the bottom one. which is to go opacity. And we just go the whole way across, and we go off. And then we go on. Actually, we'll make, should we do it for, it's gonna be very quick if I do that. So, okay, maybe, wait. Okay, we're gonna go off, on, off, and then off, on, maybe? On, off. Yes, and then, yeah, I think this will be quick enough, to be honest. I don't think we need to go quicker than this. I think if I did go quicker than this, it would be like a flashing light, which again, is not good. And I think actually is against TOS now for stuff, which it should be, to be fair, because otherwise if you can blow up large flashing lights as part of a chat, that would be kind of dangerous. I think it is against TOS now. And then... Ooh. Wait. Delete this one. I need to move them all back one. There you go. That's a bit flashy. That's a bit flashy, actually. You know what? Still a bit flashy, it turns out. Let's move this. My fears. Wait, do I really just want to keep... Wait a minute. Okay, let's... We could sort this out. We can sort this out. That's a bit flashy. We can go to here, go 0. Here. There you go. Also move these forward one. There you go. Okay, we got it. This should be better, right? Yeah, and it won't be quite as flashy because it's going to be... This one will be... Oh god. Put this at 0. And then... There we go, we got it. We fixed it. It'll just be switching, it won't be flashing. Hell yeah. I was like, oh yeah, if I put this, it's going to be like... doo-doo-doo, and then it's like, oh my god, no more than 3 colors or 3 flashes in 3 seconds is a new rule. Which honestly... is very sensible, like super sensible. I remember there was like an issue in the, what was it, Dead by Daylight community? Yeah, I think it was the Dead by Daylight community, because a lot of people had like flashlights because it's part of the game, right? I don't think anyone meant any harm, but it was part of the game. But then the problem is, if you have like loads of flashlight emotes which are constantly turning on and off in chat, that is just a flashing light. So yeah, no, it makes sense. That's better. You see the vibe. That's better. That's more what I was thinking. Oh dear. So it's like, it looks like it's moving, but it's not too much. Yes, I would love the 2-point hospital, but please can we start from the beginning? Thank you. There we go. All right, we got those in. We need the sparkles, which are these ones, which we'll do, if we do, put the opacity 0, and then opacity 0, and then in the middle put opacity 100. There you go. And then do the same thing here. Okay, that's 0 to 8. This is 6 to 14. Yes, sorry. My brain is struggling. It's at a stage of the day where I'm like, simple counting? Don't think so. I'm not sure about that. I don't know if we can do simple counting anymore. There we go, put that at 0. Put that at 0, and then go to the middle and put that at this. There we go, okay. I think that's the other half, by the way. Hell yeah. All right, 2 seconds. Let me save that, export it. I want to see them together quite badly, I'll be honest. I wish to see them.
put that at 80, save as Rainbow Part 2. Why is this jelly not happy? Because you'll see. 2 seconds. This is part of a two-parter remote Blaffle. 2 seconds. So we have the other one. This is for heck's sake. Oh dear. I'm gonna call it not again. Oh dear. It's gonna be a crafty jellyfish, jellyfish not again. Alright. Let's get them together. I just need to refresh, and then I will get that so you can see it. Oh my gosh. Also, hi Blaffle, how are you doing? How are you doing? Is the other one vomiting? I don't know what you could be reading. There they are. There they are. Sigh. You don't like them, Blaffle? You don't like it? That would be why it's not very happy. Yeah, it's getting vomited. You don't like it? We've made some pretty good emotes today, I would say so far, by the way, Blaffle. I show you. We've made some cool ones. I really like the wave. I'm really pleased with the wave. And like the breathing in really quickly one I'm pretty happy with. That's... Oh god, I really want to flip it so they can like breathe each other in. The wave I'm really happy with, like the hello, little wave, hello, is exactly what I wanted. I wanted that little wave, and I'm happy with it. All right. Next. You can save that, yeah. No, that one was fine. We don't want to save that one. All right, how many more have we got? I think a couple. That actually looks great, Jelly, how it lines up. I'm glad, hell yeah. You want a butt wiggle? But none of my characters have ass! Let's go! Let me see. My characters don't have a butt. Unless you wanted me to like try and get a butt made out of like 2 tentacles? I don't know, that's about all I can do. They don't have ass. A body wiggle? Yeah. And wiggles are kind of hard. You can't give ass to Jelly. I mean, you mean this little guy? You mean this little guy we're looking at, him? I mean, I could try. Bit blessed. I don't know. Let's see. Both blessed and cursed. Wait, how would you... How would I... Oh, slime butt. Could I... Okay, if I had a... Slimes are all butt, right? Yeah, I suppose. I suppose... This? Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Like, I'm trying to work it out. What exactly you want? Is it this? Yes, okay. It has to be animated though. Is this allowed? Just to double check, it's allowed, is it now? Butts are allowed now? Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do with this. Butts are, I believe. Yeah, twerking is back on the menu. Okay, Shifty's allowed. I would never call Shifty a butt. What can I do with it?
Like, what? Okay, sorry to ask you. How many people of you have got moving butt emotes? How many of you have got a some sort of movable ass? Okay, so butt up, butt down. I can't help but wonder if we could mix. Oh, you got that one. That's a good one. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to zoom in on some of these and just see how they're moving. Excuse me. How's that one moving? So that one's like the full thing goes like up and then down. It was like donk, 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 donk. Okay, okay. That's good as well because I could avoid the butt cheek and just do like full slime, which I think I would actually kind of prefer. I think I'd kind of prefer just slime, not butt cheek, because I don't really feel like I see the slimes with butt cheeks. Like that's not how I would vision them for the most part. So I feel like, yeah, or maybe, yeah, the one that Joe just posted, one like that where it's like, oh, thank you for the big version of it. I do appreciate that. Like something like those. Ooh. Yeah, I was gonna suggest something like that. Yeah. More like that. More like the big, like, yeah. I feel like that would be easier for me to do, but also fit better with like how I have envisioned them. So, in fact, I've already kind of drawn mine in the same style as that in some ways, because the head is facing backwards. So yeah, I think if we're like, so, gonna be really weird here. If I, okay. I guess. So like, how did it lift its ass up is the only thing. Because slime is like hard, like, if we have our little slime head here, for instance, we'll just solidify the slime head is gonna be like here-ish, right? And then this is gonna look very odd. Okay, so normal, like, slime which isn't moving around could be like this, and then we can have it moving up to like here, or down to like here. Okay, I think I've got a plan. Edit, let's just make this a little smaller to start with, and get that on this side more. Okay. Oh dear. Actually, yeah, that's another one. Yeah, Grobber's got another one of them there. Yeah, where it's like, yeah. Okay. Okay, we can do this. I am an artist. I can draw this. I can draw it. I just have to believe. It's gonna be the hardest thing I draw today, to be honest. It's definitely the furthest out of what I'm used to. All right, so if we have this as our little guy, there he is. I kind of want him to be a bit rounder on top, actually, because the head I would have move separately. If I have the head move, it's gonna move differently. It's not moving with the butt. So we can have that there. There you go. He is like a snail right now. Cute. Okay, I like that. And then, disappointed to learn I have 0 booty emotes. Chalky, you make your own emotes sometimes, right? Maybe this is a calling to you that it's time. It's time to make your own emote. All right, put this lower, and then we're gonna go up, but we're gonna go in, I think. We're gonna go up and in. Like, oh god. Hard. It's a hard. Like so, I think. I don't know, because it still needs to have its roundness. I will say, if I draw the ass separately, maybe, like here, I'm like, yeah, that's where the bottom of the ass is, there. And then I would shade probably on the normal ass, like just a like this. Shade that in. There you go. Okay. And that would be ass 1. And then let me go in here really quickly and just remove the ass because that's going to get really confusing. There you go, remove the ass from there. Okay. And then we go in here and then okay, and then go in. What do I? Gosh. But he's a slime, so I feel like I could go a bit more exaggerated with him, right? Or is this gonna look wild? But because I feel like he's a slime. He's so bendy. And then, like, is it weird to think he could probably do that? I would have to make sure that the head was a little longer. Even go lower? You go lower than that? Go like... he like slaps it on the ground and it just goes... Alternatively, could he go higher than that? Okay, how about we start here? We start here and we see how it looks. I might have to just quickly turn this into like a few frames because and just make sure that it works because I'm not sure. I am unsure. I have fear. Just see how that looks really simply. So let's like so. Like that and then like this. And then put that to 100%. Do that one a little bit more, I think. Like so. Okay. Alright. The only other thing I could do... I could warp it. Instead of doing like frame by frame animation. Right? We could try both. If I had the shadow on a different piece, actually. If I had the shadow on a different piece, I had the outline on a different piece, and I could warp the whole thing. Okay, I think I got it. I think I got a plan. Plan has happened. I'm not doing this frame by frame. I'm gonna just draw the things, and I'll do it the same way that I do with VTubers, where it's like the shadow will just move. Yeah, plans. Got it. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I can do. Sorry that it's taken me so long on this particular one to like work out what the hell I'm doing, but I've never tried to draw a slime like this. Oh dear, but fear not. I've got a plan. I do need this to go quite low though, so that I have a lot of room to maneuver. There you go, have that go down all the way there. Have this be a little taller. I might even... No, I think I'll keep that there. I'll keep that there because, yeah, they're manageable. I can warp this as well if I want to. Okay. The face I might do separately. It's going to be... like so. Being a little cheeky guy. Oh my gosh. So cheeky. actually, instead of the line underneath, I'll put blush. I'll put blush. Okay, and then do go. Good. Okay. And then where's the blush? Blush can be like a light pink. Actually, I've used light pink on some of these before. Where's one that I've used recently? Waffle nom, horse, consume, ish. Tiny wave, there we go. Good. And then just put this behind. Like so. And, oh, yeah, no, actually that is correct. That is correct. Turns out. Although, like that maybe? Because yeah, it's on there, which is kind of a bit of a shame. There you go. Okay. Cool. Okay. Let's put this and fill in. Oh, am I on the wrong thing? Yep. Yep. Fill in this little guy. By the way, thank you for all of the dancing emotes as reference. I really appreciate it. It helped me work out what the heck I was doing, which is going to be this, I think. Could probably be a bit neater on this. Be the only thing. Yeah, like that's a bit neater. Put that in there. Put that there, put that there. I kind of want this to be a little thicker. There you go. Could even go like do the blush lines on here. Nah, I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's necessary. It's cute, but I don't think it's necessary at all. And then put this here. Okay, cool, cool. All right, and then we'll put the. Are you gonna be able to see the face of this one? Is the only thing? Or will the face? Oh, I don't know if I like the face actually. I'm unsure about the face. I'm gonna redo the face. I don't hate it. I just don't feel like it's gonna stand out that much, you know? We could come back to the face. Who knows what face they want to make? Maybe they want to do like a silly face. Maybe they want to be like... Actually, I kind of want them to have a silly face now. Maybe I don't want them to look so happy. Maybe I want them to look like they're just hardcore concentrating. Like they've never focused harder in their life. Honestly, if I was dancing, that would be me. I'd be concentrating harder than I've ever concentrated in my life. This does not come naturally to me. Yes. Yeah, actually, I think this is much, much more realistic of I have got to focus. If I lose focus for even 1 second, I can't I can't dance. Oh dear. Yes, yes. Oh. They're kind of cute though. I like them. That's perfect. That is the emotion that I feel while dancing. Yes. I'm like stressed out of my mind, but like, do I look cute though? Like that kind of. There he is. Good. He's so stressed out. Oh, I just was this. Oh no! What food crime have you witnessed this time? What is the crime in question? All right, now we need to draw the rest of it really quickly, which does need to go over the top. So, let's just bring this around. All right. This all needs to be on separate layers as well. So, we will not merge the layers here. In fact, I might really quickly. I might actually draw a bottom of them as well. So like, I'm gonna go like the whole way around, like I have here. So, but then I'm actually gonna lift it up, and I'm gonna draw underneath a little. There you go. Because that way, if it gets edited up at all, we have an option. Is yeah to keep going. There we go, and then just thin that out a little bit, and then on this one, there we go. Good. Good. Okay. Subway is doing hot cross bun subs. That is a choice. That is a choice. I like hot cross buns. I don't know that I've ever thought of having them like as a sandwich bread. But hey, maybe I'm just not creative. That could be a me problem. Maybe I'm not creative enough to think of the amazing things that Subway is putting together. That is something. Is anyone? If you're at Subway, is anyone ordering it? Does it seem to be a popular item? Who knows? Maybe you're missing out. Maybe you're missing out. Just a little bead of sweat on the forehead, yeah, where that is like. Oh dear. Okay. Let's see. That needs to be a separate layer. The shading needs to be a separate layer, and the shading is going to be this. So let's think that, and then it's going to be like, oh, a little smaller, that's for sure, and half opacity. Like so. I am going to have this clip there, I think. I think I can have it clipping and be a smart object, so it should be okay. I don't want it to escape the perimeter of this. I need it to stay in there, to be honest. Okay. There you go. That's good. And then just, oh, wrong button. Okay. Can this still be a smart object? Yes, it can, even as a clipping thing. Okay. And then the last thing that I would need would be the highlight. Go on the bum. There you go. Just a big old bum highlight. There you are. Okay. Right. Righty-ho. Let's turn all these into smart objects really quickly. Convert to smart object. Convert to smart object. Convert to a smart object. Convert to smart object. I want to have shading on this. I might. I don't know. I guess I do kind of. I'm not sure. I'm just not sure. Let me put some on really quickly, and I can always take it off later. As long as it's like subtle-ish. Have that there, and then put that at 50. There we go. Convert to smart object. Convert to a smart object, and then delete the this. Delete the this. Remove this and delete it. And then view the window for timeline. Create a video timeline. I do need to move some stuff around because obviously the butt is not currently in the right place. I'm just going to put that there. I'm thinking that I need the shadow way higher here then. Okay. Release. Rasterize that there. Rasterize that there. I'm going to redo this layer. It's not quite right. So let's do this like. How would I do this? Like this? Maybe? Maybe like this. Yeah, sure. We'll do this. And then this can be shading. I'll turn it into a clipping mask. And then... Okay. That should work. Looks like he's wearing a scarf now. Convert to smart object. Oh, but also put it at 50%. Uh-oh. Okay. Can I... Why does that not work? Is there like a gap here? Do I have to... Oh, yes, is the answer. There is a gap there. That's okay. Oh, okay, cool. Right, well that made that a bit easier actually. I was very confused for a second there. Is that too high? This might be too high, mightn't it? I can move it down a bit. Yeah, there we go. Like, this is what you wanted. This looks horrible! It looks like a worm! Is this just one huge buttocks? Like, I can't even be mad at you for thinking that. Like, kinda. Like, honestly, kinda. Bonk. Okay, we're gonna put it to 20. I can't even be mad. Like, how dare Sloth think that this is one giant buttocks when it does in fact look like one giant buttocks? Like, also 2 seconds, just even that out. There we go. There we go. I thought it was a twerk emote. It is gonna try and be a twerk emote. That's what I've been asked to make. I'm doing my best. I've been asked to make a twerk emote, but I've never made one. Ah, dear. And this is not my forte. This guy would be like flubber. He's so stressed out. You see how stressed this guy is? He's like, oh gosh, I'm gonna give it my best, but I don't want you to worry. I don't want anyone to think too much of me. I don't know if I can do this. All right, transform. We do need it to end in the same place. So let's oh, actually, let's do this, and do this. Okay, so first of all is up, which is gonna be like so. So it's gonna look like... Oh no, don't move that. Ah! Bring it back, bring it back! Okay, there you go. Woof. I'm gonna lose my timeline. And then this one is the opposite. It's gonna spread out. Okay. Do you want it quicker than that? God. I mean, it's moving. It's a schmovin'. Could it be more dramatic than this? Maybe. 2 seconds. Okay, it can be, but there needs to be... Okay, 2 seconds. I think I need to skew this weirdly. Like so. Okay, and then here. Can I skew this a little bit? Like that? More circular, perhaps? I think this is, I'll be honest, I know what you mean, but I have a sneaking suspicion. I don't know that I can. I can try, what I could do, okay, what I could do. Don't get your hopes up, once again, not an animator. I'm simply a silly person. What I could do is, on this one, go like, 1, oh. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. And then do the same thing, coming down. And then on these ones, do the same thing, which is just go in. I can do that. That might be the peak of my skill, though. I don't think that actually helps. I think that actually might not be a good idea. Yeah, because that feels like much more bouncy. The other option... Okay, 2 seconds. I'm going to really quickly just make this a little quicker. Which is going to go to there. Which means putting this to here, right? Alright. Or is it to... I think that's right. I think I'll put it to there. And then, yeah, move them all in. I don't think it will stand still, hopefully. Hopefully. Oh dear. Abracazat, good morning! We are trying to make a little twerk, but I don't... I'm not very good at this sort of thing, so I'm giving it my best shot. Also, Katkia, good morning as well. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing my best. God, but this is not... I'm an embroidery artist. This is not what I'm normally doing. Could move this one. Nope, that's everything. I want to move everything. I just want to move this one. Maybe move it like here. And then I can move this one in. It won't exactly be circular, but the vibe would be there. The only other thing I could think of is this one. I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And on this one go... Oh, is this how you do circular? Oh, I think I've worked it out. Sorry, Please excuse me, I am simply an idiot. I think I've worked it out how you do a circular movement. Is this better? It's a bit... It looked like something lives inside his ass. It's like trying to get out. Wait a minute. It's trying... There's something trying to escape from inside here. Alright, 2 seconds. I might, really quickly, I might just, I'm gonna start this again. I think I know what I've done here, but I do think that's very funny. No, I need to put this here. Alright, and then, okay. As funny as it is, it's not quite right, is it? Free transform, and then what we'll do is we'll take it this way, and then don't worry, we'll stretch it. Oh, take it this way, stretch it down, and then skew this. So. Oh, don't do this again. Keep that there. So it goes up. And then this point it needs to go down. And then back to there. We'll work this out. We will find a way that this will not look janky as heck. Put this here. And then edit, transform, skew. So like here, I suppose. Like there. So now it's... No, that's not quite right either, is it? 2 seconds. I think I still need this. I think I just have to have this one. Okay. I think I get it. So I think on this one, do this. Over here, do this for now. What I need to do is have this one, and then I need it to come this way. Right? Hear me out. And then when it hits midway, it needs to go the other way. So it needs to go this way. Yeah. Like this. Because then it will go up and down and it will do this. And then when we do the up here, I go retransform and I'm just like squeeze it together, move it up there, that's good, make it a bit taller, and then go and skew it like this. That should... Oh. Yeah, that's at least the top bit, right? And then on this one, do the opposite and just squish it down. And then we have to skew it out a little bit, like so. But we'll also need to actually skew it a little bit, like so. And then I do this.
Is this what you wanted? Is this better?
I think it's better. I think it'd still be better. But I think this is an improvement for sure. I think I can have this come off the ground like there. Oh, actually, wait, don't do that. Make sure that I'm using the right one. Well, this is gonna go really messy really quickly. That can go up. And then this one can go down. There you go. So this is a buttock. Yes. Does it not? I'm sorry, is this not moving like a buttock to you? What about this doesn't scream? It's moving like a buttock. It's giving butt. I don't know if do you think if I made it quicker it'd be better? Like, what if I do this? Oh god! I think that it would though. Wait, I actually think that it would. Uh-oh. 2 seconds. Right, you know, there's something. I think I liked it more before when I wasn't trying to go round in a circle. Unpopular opinion though, maybe. I think it just suited him better. I don't know. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing before. I think I understand the going around in a circle. I get it, but I just don't think that's him. I don't think it's him. I think he is not going around in a circle. I'll do like a little bit of it in and out, but I think for the most part, I don't think he's an in and out kind of person. I think he's more like a Burger King. Let's Let's get that here. And that's okay. That's okay. We're not all. We can't all be that. There we go. Oh. And then edit 3 transform down and out, of course. It's the left and the right that's really doing me in. I did put left and right in again there. I don't know, I don't know. It just doesn't really work for me. At least not with what I'm trying to do. I think that's fine though. You know what? There are gonna be other dance emotes that have the left and the right. If I don't have the left and the right, that's fine. It just means our dance emotes will look better together because they'll be slightly different. And that's okay. He could wiggle from side to side. Yeah, this little guy could do a little like wiggle from side to side for sure. Yeah, you're right, you are. Right, you are. He absolutely could. He absolutely could. Okay, get that in there. I will skew this just a little bit because I get this bit in here. There you go, so that it's... Oh. That, there you go. And then this one does the opposite, which is... God, I've been staring at this slime's ass for so long. Gosh! No, don't do that. Do skew. Like that. Yes. How's that? Oh, well, that's still really... Whoa, why'd you kick out so much? Oh, is it this? Oh, it's skewed too much. This might be skewed too much. We'll fix that one. I was gonna say, whoa, that's like really kicking out. There we go. How about that? How about we just do that for now? How does that look? Yeah. I'm pretty happy with that. Haven't played with animating in Photoshop. Wouldn't recommend it, by the way. It's very janky. Are you allowed to copy and transform? No, you have to do it manually for every single one. So yeah, that's one of the downsides. Like I'm doing the outline first because it's the easiest one to copy, but you have to go and do them all manually. Yeah, it is unfortunate, but that is how it goes. Hell yeah, I like that. Well, like's a strong word, but I feel positive about this. He just looks so stressed out. My little guy, why are you so stressed out? You're gonna be fine. It's just a dance. You're doing great. You're doing a great job. You do not need to be so stressed. I get it though. I get stressed. Dancing is not my forte either. Oh. There you go. And then just... Good. Okay. And then hopefully that should... Yeah, like grow at the same time. So yeah, you have to do it manually, which is annoying. It's not my favourite, but you do. So yeah. I think this one is skewed a little. Isn't it? Did I skew this one? Maybe I didn't. Whoa! Noises. Okay, and then... Yeah, I think that'll do it. And now we just need to get the rest of it done. Sorry, there's like I think like bikes just going past. I don't know if you can hear them. There's a loud noise going past. Although, not a good loud noise. There you go. In the middle of nowhere, Wales. Oh dear. Alright. And then this one, we need to come much higher. Oh, not like that though. Like so. And then, see, it not having a bottom there is a little annoying. Kind of wish it did. I could always put one in. Okay, well maybe I'll put one in because I feel like it needs something like that. What did you do today? Animated slime butt. I did mine in Adobe Animate, and you can sort of rig the 2D images and just move points. Yeah, it's, again, I don't recommend Photoshop for this particular because it's really just not very intuitive. Again, if you want to use it, go ahead. Like, I'm not going to stop you, obviously. You give it a go if you would like to give it a try. If you want to see it for yourself, yeah. So sometimes, to be fair, seeing it for yourself is the way that you know if you're going to enjoy it or not. It's like, no hate or anything. It's not personally for me. I use it out of necessity, but not out of love. And that's only because I haven't experimented much at this point. I would like to experiment more, but I have not at this stage. There we go. And then we can do, yeah, I think what I might do actually is underneath here, the very bottom, I'm going to add a layer, and it's going to probably not be the smartest layer, and that's okay. I just want to add a layer at the bottom here because I don't like that, and I feel like the thing that I want to fix that is literally just like this. It's literally just that. Like, that makes me feel better about that. So that, yeah, even if it's just like, actually no, I think it was fine before. I mean, they look very bouncy, I will say. Do they look like they're dancing? Not really, but they look bouncy as heck. For what we might lack in any kind of solid dance moves, we are more than making up for in pure bounce. There is a lot of bounce happening. All right, let's get this one in here, and then in here, I kind of want to stretch it a little bit. Not like that. There we go, it's perfect. So would you eat this as like, oh, no, I would never. The bouncy dumpy, just a little dumpy. Go home, I've been inspired to animate. Is this what's done it for you? I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Hell yeah, Shifty. I look forward to seeing what you make. All right. I'm thinking for this one, maybe we'll do like transform, but like not at quite the same pace. So like he's gonna be like, transform, maybe like distort. That, maybe. No, it just looks like he's rocking nervously backwards and forwards, actually. I don't know if that's quite right. We could always do this and then have him go one way when it's up. Like, down and in. Or down and out, maybe? And then on this side, have him go in.
embarrassing emote. I It's going really well, actually. It's it's giving me a lot of joy. Oh my gosh. Okay, I just need to. Oh, there we go. Get that up there. He looks afraid of his own ass in this one. I don't know. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so silly. Tis a silly place, but I'm having a great time. He kind of looks like a goose in that one. Alright, we need to sort this face out, because the face not moving, as funny as it is kind of killing me a little bit. Alright. Okay. Let's put the face and move him. Maybe like that. So he's like, yeah, and then, oh, on this side. Oh no, I've done the perspective thing again. I don't want to do that. What do I do here? I've had him go like that. And then here. Like that, maybe? It's a bit wobbly, isn't it? I think if I actually delete this one really quickly, I think it's just the spinning on it. It's fine. It just doesn't need to spin that much. That's a full body twerk right there. He's going for it. He's going for it. He's going. He's got the full body twerk. Oh gosh. I can't. Would it be better if it had like some kind of indication of buttock? I don't know. Like if I, for instance, was like, oh, not that. Like that? Would it be better? Would this help? I'll see. Hopefully that doesn't get me banned. I'd very much hope not. I mean, yeah. Oh dear. I'd assume not. Okay, put that there, and then there you go, stretch it out a little bit. I don't think that even helps, you know? I don't think that even helps. He's really going for it though. I don't know if that helps. It's something. Oh god, I need to delete this layer. Yeah, delete the layer. The butt cleavage, yeah, you gotta be careful about that sort of thing, huh? The only thing is, I also think that, which is a bit unfortunate, is that it kind of needs to be a little larger. If I could just edit, free transform. There you go, make it a little bigger. Oh, okay. Right, problem is it's not going to do it at every point. I mean, it's fine. We'll live. I'd rather have that than...
don't know, maybe it's the face? What do we think? Let me remove the face really quickly. Would it maybe be better? Okay, 2 seconds. Would maybe an idea be instead of that, to like just have like the face around here, like looking back, like this? Do you think maybe that would be better? Like they're looking back at you, but they're not actually like, you know, and their whole face isn't there. Because they can still have the very nonchalant face. Like, I like this face for them. So... okay, just get the eye back in again. Do you think this might be better? I could even as well. Could do the blush. And then okay. Try this. Try this. We can only try until something works. Because I don't really want to change the movement. I think the movement's very janky, but very funny. So I'm kind of happy to keep the movement. But there's, oh god, there's something there that's just not quite right. Okay, if I do this and then go... like so. And then put this in here. And then maybe just... maybe a bit too high, but you get the vibe. Is that better? I don't think this would be bigger here, would it? I think it'd actually be the opposite. That back there. Maybe just a little less. And then here, a little less. I think that's something. We made something for you. Do you want this? Oh my gosh. He's very bouncy. Alright, 2 seconds. I at no point saved this. This is an untitled thing. God damn it. I'm gonna call this cake. Oh dear. Export. Not at one point did I save that. How long did that take us and I didn't save it? God. I'm playing a dangerous, dangerous game. Cake. Cake gif. Let me get you... let me get your cake. It's so funny that it's under viewer rewards every time, and I'm like, ah yes, let me get you a viewer reward for you, dear viewer. God. There we go. This is cake. Oh god. Upload. Looks very silly. Looks very silly. But there you go. That should be here. We could be going for 18 minutes. We have like an hour left, so we probably have like one more emote in us.
Because then I have to do Discord art share before the end of stream. So I'm gonna assume we have like 1 hour left. Let me see if I can make this big for you. It should be loading in at the moment. There it is. He's still kind of rocking backwards and forwards like I like the little guy in the little slime butt. He's trying. It looks like a worm. It does look like a worm. A worm slime. Unaware that we are seeing the dance moves. Yeah, they have no idea. No idea that just... He does kind of look like a caterpillar, scrunching himself forward to move but not going anywhere. Alright. We just saved it. How I'm feeling right now. We just saved it. So we're good. We can make it probably our last one for the day if I had to guess, unless we're making something very, very easy. I imagine, because I think they're taking about an hour each. So unless we're making something super, super easy, this is probably the last one. What do we want to have? Also, Curious, good morning. I might have uncovered a real crowd. Oh, God. Bless you, CJ. What's in and out kind of person? He is an in and out. I'm sorry, I just saw the messages. Oh, dear. I hope you're doing all right. What's an emote that I like using a lot? Let me look at my most commonly used. What do I like using? I like using... Oh, no, this is not super accurate, actually. This is just spamming my own emotes, which is not necessarily true. Like, what do I like? Oh, you know what I kind of would like to have? Which is a bit silly, but I'd kind of like it, because we do already have a clap emote. We have the tentacle clap, of course. Oh, but I kind of want... no, I don't know if that's going to be possible. I guess it doesn't. We don't really need another clap emote. We've already got a clap emote. God, Robin. Oh no. Oh dear. A save emote? Oh God. You both had the same idea. Ew. A save emote. We could do a save emote. I don't feel like I'm all right on that one though, because I do so many physical crafts. It's like, it's kind of just a silly thing at this point that we do when we go beep boop ba doop boop. Yeah. What do we... You want a slime with a knife? Are we violent people? we don't have any like particularly aggressive slimes, do we? I think... No, our slimes are kind of goofy. Yeah, you're right. We don't actually have any like angry... I don't think we have any angry slimes at all, actually. So we could have, yeah, we could do like a mixture of those. Do one where it's like, because obviously it's going to be animated. Do one where like the knife rises up and comes into view kind of thing, but it starts off just like just a guy. And then like, he's like a bit unhinged. Like he's got in the eye twitches. You got no sense of humor. You don't have any interest or read books or the news. You can't tell truth from a rumor. Have we got a screaming emote? I do. Oh, scheming. Scheming? No. Screaming? Yes. We got a few screaming emotes. Scheming? Not exactly. We have this one. And this one. And this one. These are probably the closest. One thing to say is that you've got a nice smelling I like that. I'm gonna do the knife one. I like the vibe, honestly.
smell, you're even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. Don't inflection. They shouldn't get very far. Sense of direction. I don't know when they asking, who's that stupid loser that keeps hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause oh, they might be right, there's only one thing to say, and that's you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I can replace that smell, yet even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. There we go, we're gonna do a nice unhinged emote, I think. Get the vibe? So what, you're not interesting? What? That you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I could replace that smell, even a trace. You've got a nice smelling face. And then I could have drawn it on different layers actually. And then I could have the eye like twitching a little bit. Ooh, we could have like the eye twitching shut a little bit. Oh yeah, this time is, yeah, he's having a great time. He is doing fine. He is feeling absolutely okay. Nothing is wrong. Don't worry about him. He's okay. He's just enjoying life. See? Look at him. He's alright. Oh, this slime is doing alright, yeah. Oh dear. Hayes! Thank you so much for the heckin' 16 month. That's very kind of you. Good morning. Good morning. We're just drawing some emotes at the moment for the channel. Been a long week since I was just swimming here. What's on your mind, my dear? I'm gonna draw the eye in a few different ways so that it can like twitch shut, you know, a little bit, like kind of thing. Yeah. On the glass, and I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like a fish. And oh, well, you know, do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. There, copy this, paste this, transform, flip it to the other side, and then we'll do two versions of the other eye, and then we can have them like, yeah, shut a little bit. Here's a gift for me. Is there a place you go? Just say the word, I'll go. Pond, tide, pool, river, and sea. I don't know what. Oh, there you go. What? But I like your dorsal fin, with me through thick and thin. Take away all of the dread. And so I don't mind out of my depth. Whee! There we go. Good. Okay. And then we have the 2 versions of the eye. Good, so we can, yeah, there you go. So we can have a little unhinged vibe. All these jelly emotes, I'm ready for any emote only chat. To be fair, we don't have emote only very often. I think the only times we've ever got into emote only are doing like hate raids and bot raids, which is pretty common. Like, no, like, as in, it doesn't happen to us commonly, but I think that's the normal procedure if you have any kind of like uncomfortable raid is that you'll go into emote only. Not that it happens here often, that was a terrible way of putting it. It does not happen here often at all. But yeah, I think the normal procedure is to just whack on emote only. And that's pretty much the only time we do it here as well, is during those particular things, which again, do not happen all that often, thankfully. Oh dear. Because they're very stressful, very stressful. And very annoying. Annoying and stressful. But thankfully do not happen too frequently. Other than that, we never really go in emote only. I guess unless you count like the very beginning of stream, where it's like Seribot puts us in emote only. And then if you count that, then we go into emote only every day. Oh dear. Morning Hayes. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. We are making some emotes. You should have a few new emotes already, because we're doing all animated ones today. And we've already done 6, I think? Wait, how many have we done? We did a set of 2 rainbow ones. Oh no, actually I think we've done maybe 7? And this might be the 8th? Honestly, we've done very well, because these take a little while to make for sure. I'm pretty pleased with that. So the smile. Whispers are all that you need. Leave this here. There you go. Humor. You don't have any interest or read books or the news. You can't tell truth from a rumor. Can even make you dinner and you can't tie your shoes. And I know what they're asking. Who's that stupid loser that keeps hanging around? I'm afraid that they've lost me. 'Cause though they might be right, there's only one thing to say, and that's you've got a nice smelling face. No way that I can replace that smell, yet even a trace. There you go. I don't need this anymore. I got these. Yeah, there we go. Good. And so we can switch between those 2, and then what we need is the knife. Let's actually, well, we can turn these off. Turn these off, make this minimal. Then it's just the knife. How high do we want the knife to go? Maybe to like here? You've got a nice smelling face. What does a knife look like? I think this is maybe a dagger, but that's okay. That's what a knife looks like. What does a knife look like? Like that, maybe? What does a knife look like? Wait a minute, I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to look at some of the knife emotes. What the hell does a knife look like? I'm having the thing of... Oh, I see. That's what a knife looks like. Okay, thank you. Having a moment. What does a knife look like? It looks like this. Oh, it's a bit too thick, maybe. Like this. Yes, like that. Maybe like a little rim there. There you go. Like this generally. Yes. Cool. I think, yes. That's a knife. There we go. Oh my god. Like, complete, like, what the hell is a knife? There's a cloud stripe sword. Yeah, I mean, you are right. It's a chunky little thing, but like, they're just little guys. They're just little guys. Thank you for the knives. I appreciate it. Thank you for all the knives. Oh my god, you have a lot of knives. Mm-hmm. Ah. Okay. Right. Oh my god. Sometimes you just have that, I feel like, in art. It's like you just forget what a thing looks like. Actually, maybe that's not an art thing. Maybe that's just a life thing, actually. But you know, you'll be going about your life like happy days. Everything's going good. You know, the sun is shining, the birds are singing. You'll be like, what does an apple look like? I don't know. When was the last time I saw an apple? I've completely forgotten what an apple is. Oh dear, what color is an apple? I just can't think. And you have like one of those. That was me with a knife just then. What is a knife? I just can't think of it. More knife, so much knife. You've got so many knife emotes. Only knife, I have quite a few ring ones. So many knives. Oh my gosh. Okay, so now what we need to do is color this in, which is good. We love coloring things in. I love coloring things in. All right, I need first of all, he looks kind of happy when it's just this. It's just this. He's just having a good day. He's having a good time. He's a happy little dude. Oh dear. So I don't mind that I'm out of my depth. Ooh, fish whispers. Well, that's all I can hear as he whispers to me like fish. And oh, well, do you know what that means? That fish whispers are all that you need. Yeah, there you go, okay. Good. Now we have, like, we can have the little flickering eye. I think what I might do with this is just a little bit, put like a little bit of like red or pink at the bottom or something. Not like a lot. I don't want to do like the whole thing or anything. I know, you're gonna be very mad at me. I know. Listen. Stop this. There you go. And just a little bit of something. Like, he hasn't slept for a while, so his eyes are starting to get like a little bit like they get when you haven't slept for a while. Little bloodshot, just a little bit. And then do the same thing here, just a little bit, just a little tiny bit at the bottom. Not too dramatic, he's just had a bit of a time. There you go, and then on this one as well. Ooh. Am I using, I think I'm using the, yeah, I was gonna say I'm not using the one which does pressure, huh? There you go, that's better. That explains why I was struggling. And then, good, okay. And then what we would like to do is have a little white spot in the middle, like this. There you go, and then I would like a little white spot. Maybe just the one white spot, since half of these are kind of small. There you go, and then in this one as well. Nice. Good. Good. And then on top of this, he still needs his little thingy, because he's still round and slimy. There you go. Maybe a little bit here as well. Just a little bit. He's still so slimy. Yes, the little slime things. Nice. And then a little bit of shading. Just a tiny, tiny bit of shading. Nowhere in particular. Oh, actually, I can't do that there. I need to have that one be as a part of this. Yeah, so this will have to be separate, but I will connect it to the eye, so it's not going to be a huge problem or anything. It just needs to start off being separate, like there, and then donk donk donk, and then there, donk donk.
When you feel a cold breeze blowing through 2 Point County tonight, know it's me, the bogeyman.
Go. And nice. Okay, so then we can merge these ones together. Merge these ones together. Merge these together. Have a little, yeah. Good. We can do that. Rufus, good morning. So many knives. Hello to chat. How you doing? I hope you're doing good. Do you like? We got some new ones. Sort of. Yeah, we're doing 10 hours today. 10 hours stream today. So you got a long one. Long one. We're going and going. I think we've done like 8.5. I have to like peek around the corner to see the time. I think it's about 8.5. We've got a lot of new emotes though. We have made many new emotes at this point. It is going very well. Oh dear, welcome to making a slightly unhinged one this time, but that's okay. Just a little bit unhinged. Ah dear. Get that in there. I'll go for like a gold, or I think, for like the handly bit there. Like so, and then a silver. I think it's like a dark silver and a light silver is what I need. So let's get a light silver first. Get this bit in, and then the rest of it should be a darker silver. Go. There we go. Now they're a little bit unhinged. Oh, thanks for the egg smush. I appreciate it. There we go. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Wait, Blapple, why are you awake? What the heck? Oh my gosh, 8.5. This is just an East London. Oh no. Is there a timer on? Nah, it's just a link for the stream, I think. Like to smush the egg, think of it, the egg smush unhinged. They're just offering you to, they're just offering to cut the cake for you. They're being very helpful and kind, actually. I can't believe you'd think they were being unhinged when they were actually just trying to help. Like, look at them, they're being so helpful. They got such a helpful face. Alright, let's also just on the knife really quickly. Just... Wait, would it be that way around or would it be... I don't know, actually. I don't know what way around it would be. Maybe I'm just gonna highlight the top. You know what? Heck it. I'm gonna highlight the top. I don't know. Maybe I don't need to know either. Maybe that's okay. I can revel in my lack of knowledge. Yeah, that looks like a sharp knife. That looks good. I like that. And then on merge this with this. On this one, I just want a little bit of something. A little bit to make the eyes look a little wetter. Is that a weird thing to want? Wet eyes? Maybe. And then... wet eyes. Delicious wet eyes. Good. I like this. I like him. I need to visualize the squelch of the eye. Goes. Oh, do you mind to whistle into the thing? Oh, it's kind of my dreads are the ones I used broke. Oh no. Oh, save. You're right. I haven't saved this at all. You're so right. Oh, dear. I'm sorry about to hear that though, Solemn. I hope though the next pair of scissors you get are like fantastic. Just the coolest scissors you ever did see. Hell yeah. This is gonna be knife. Is that what you call knife emotes? Knife? Okay, I'll just call it knife. There you go, this is knife. Oh, cupcake, we love a cupcake. That's a good one to cut. Yeah, cake, they're delicious. Tilly Pop above the emotes cute, thank you. We've been making emotes for 8.5 hours. I'm going slowly mad making all of these emotes, but I am enjoying it. I've liked the ones we've made. even if it is driving me slightly up the wall. I'm having fun with it. This one's really simple though, to be fair. This one's, no, don't do that, don't do that. This one creates a smart object. This one should be pretty simple. Pretty simple, I would say. Convert to smart object and convert to smart object. And then if we go to window, timeline, it's at an angle, should probably fix that. There you go. Create like a video timeline and go dum dum dum. I think I'm gonna make this one long. Oh dear. There we go. Right. Oh, what is happening? Oh, Kels! You didn't have to do that. That's very kind of you. Good morning. Good morning, Raiders. That's very sweet. Thank you so much for the raid. If anyone here hasn't checked out Kels before, Kels is doing a partner push. They are on like the back end of a partner push, hopefully. Since they are very close to getting partner. So if you haven't gone and check them out, go send them some love. You could in fact follow them before they hit partner, maybe. You know, maybe. Then you can say that you followed them before they were famous. Go, follow them. How are you doing? Welcome on in, Kels. Thank you so much for the raid. It's very kind of you. And JC, and Geeks, and Smikes, welcome on in, and Dagons. Dear JC, of course. Crash, welcome on in. Ray, totally didn't see that coming. Didn't see that one coming. No, you are the best bean. We don't have giveaways at raids or anything as exciting as Kels does, but I can show you a group of emotes we've made. Actually, I can show you them in chat. Do you want to see? Kels, first of all, if you need to go, I completely understand if you need to go do any self-care or anything after stream. Would you like to see a very janky twerk emote? We made this one earlier. We made that one. We've made fish. Fish was good. We did fish. Fish actually works pretty well though. We have this one for consuming all. Very important. Very important. The range of emotes we've made today is a bit intense. We have this one, little goblin. We've got a lot, but he's eaten a waffle. Very good. We have this one. This is probably my favorite one, which has the little wave. Also, Panda, good morning. I need the janky twerk. This one. We have the next one's a set of 2, so they don't really work as well on their own. However, I'll make them big. We have this one. However, once again, it's a set of 2. You need the second half for it to really make sense. Definitely doesn't make any sense on its own. Oh my gosh. Imagine without having the second half. I think that's all the ones we've made today so far, unless I've missed any. Right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 7. Yeah, and this is the 8th one. So we've been making them about 1 an hour. It turned out so cute. I'm glad you like them. Approve of any waffle emote. Yes. Yep. That was one of the ones people voted for. Also, Wind. Kels had to leave, so we flopped to New Waters. Hi. Excuse me. For anyone new here, hello, hi, my name is Jelly. I'm normally an embroidery artist. We mostly do like embroideries. You can see some of them yeeting to one side. At the moment, we're on a bit of a fan art binge. We're like making fan art for people, basically. I don't know if you guys know Val Mods. They're the one of finished art that I can show because they already know what I made them. The rest of them are all surprises. But we've been making fan art for streamers that I like. So this is for Val Mods. They're like what do you call them? Mixed media embroidery. So we paint the background, then we do like some embroidery, beading, bits and bobs. They're a bit applique. There's a few different things in it, but they're fun, and I like making them, and they're all like little postcards. That's mainly what we've been doing. But because we did a big charity event last week, we have a lot of special streams coming up, so that's why we're doing like emotes for 10 hours today. We have a 12-hour embroidery stream next week. We're covering a song next week. You know, all those. We have a lot of weird streams happening the next couple of weeks because we just did a big charity drive. Oh, wrong one. There we go, bring this back here. So yeah, that's kind of what we've been up to. And today, we're making as many emotes as possible, but they're all animated. Dear, all of them are cute. Thank you, I appreciate it. I had a really good time making them, actually. They've been very fun. Hell yeah. And it just means we filled up like a lot of the emote slots, which I've been meaning to fill up. So, you know, it's one of those things, it's you don't think about it and then you're like, ah, shoot, I need to do that. It's been good for that. All right. So I think what we're going to do, we're going to, at this point, whamst. Oh, Crash, Thank you so much for hecking giving a sub to Kels. That's very kind. Kels, would you like some stupid emotes we've been making? Would you like some silly guys? Gosh, have we got some silly guys for you? Oh dear. Oh, Crash as well for gifting us up to JC as well. Thank you so much. That's very hecking sweet of you. You've gifted many cursed emotes to someone. They might not have wanted the cursed emotes. What then? What are you gonna do? They're gonna be like, ah, shoot, now I've got all these cursed emotes. I wasn't prepared for that. Oh my god. Crash, what are you doing? That's very kind of you. Thank you for also gifting us up to Ruthless. Bless you. You don't have to do that. You don't have to. It's very sweet of you though. Thank you so much. That's very kind. Oh dear. All right, I'm just gonna put my knife away really quickly. Awkward, excuse me. Let me just put my knife away really quick. Don't worry about it. You didn't see anything. There you go. There you go. And I want, at this point, I think. And then, yeah, no, just gonna put my knife away again. Don't worry about it. Gone on the 3rd. Thank you so much. That's very hecking sweet of you. Again, if Kels and anyone who came in with Kels, if you need to go do any eat and sleeping, any self-care, please do. You're obviously welcome here, but completely understand if you need to go look after yourself. Oh, that is really fast. Okay, this is fine. We might need to make this a little slower. That is the most dramatic, like, knife out, knife back, knife out, knife back. We might want to put that, and then put that, like, there. And maybe put that there. Maybe this will be better. Okay, that's better, yeah. That was so quick otherwise. It's just like, bing, 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 bing. Too much. We can have this instead. There you go. There you go. That's better. That's more balanced. Can I tell my boss? You said, yeah, go to sleep. Okay, when was the last time you slept? Also, thank you for the hydrate, Maggie. I appreciate it. The posture check as well. Zach for partner. Zach also for partner. 2025 has been a really strong year for artisan makers and crafting partners though, so I have faith. It's been a good start to the year. All right, we need little which is just to go like right. We need this basically. We need to go here and we need to drop the opacity down so that it goes back to that, and then drop this like up, or maybe like that. Wait a minute, I'm backwards, aren't I? This one's 0, there you go. Wait a minute. Wait a minute, what have I done? Am I backwards? I'll start again. That way I can work out for sure if I'm backwards. I might be backwards, there is a chance. If I go here, I want mainly this one. So that means I want opacity, and then put like a little bit, and then bring it back here, and then we'll do like another little, like a little twitch like here, and then that's gonna be like a little twitch, but it'll make more sense when the other one is doing the opposite, because otherwise, yeah, they've got 2 eyes, which is a little confusing. Shouldn't be like that. And then there we go. Also, did I see Blapple awake a minute ago? What is Blapple doing awake? It's like 4 AM? What's going on? Are you awake? Go to bed. Or work. Oh dear. There we go, and then... Oh, did I do them at the same... Oh, oops. Oops, I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. I did them the same. Oops. That is 100. This one is 0. I got confused. It happens to the best of us. And then bring that back. There we go. And then put that one down. There you go. Oh no, that's not what the problem is. That's not what the problem is. The problem is I've done it in goddamn transform and instead of opacity. I did this before as well. This is probably part of the reason we've only been able to make a few emotes. It's because I keep doing silly stuff like this. Easily done, to be fair. Easily done. This emote has stabby energy. It is. It's meant to be stabby energy. Very stabby. All my favorite YouTubers are going for partner, which is great. Honestly, it is good. I was about... There's a few of them where it's like, finally. But also, yeah, I have good feelings. I have good feelings for this year. I think it's going to be a good year for artists and makers and crafting partners. I mean, it's already been a good year. We've had both Cozy Witch and Mike Moans both got partner. I think last month? Very recently. And then we've had Zach and Kells have both unlocked the path to partner. I think it's backwards. Am I wild? I feel like it's backwards. 2 seconds. I'm gonna undo everything I just did. It just doesn't feel quite right. I don't know how to explain it. Something's just not quite right. I think it's backwards. I say something's not quite right as if I don't know what it is, but I'm pretty sure that it's backwards. Yeah, I think that the small eye should be like the one flickering. So if I do this, yeah, the small eye should be flickering. And there we go. And then, yeah, the other way around. I got it backwards. That's okay. Happens to the best of us. I've also spread it out just a little further. There you go, still be like that. Yeah, that's better. You might be making my favorite. Really? I hope so. I'd love that if people enjoyed it. Blackpool's at work, Jenny. They're at work. They were here earlier, I'm sure. Like, I saw them like a minute ago. Must have been the wind. Oh, must have been my imagination. Oh, dear. I'm sure I saw them. Oh, dear. At least after that, yeah, which I use every time, everywhere. Well, you gotta have those emotes. You gotta have those emotes you can use everywhere. For me, they're mainly wiggle emotes. I just really like wiggle emotes. I don't know why. I'm not really that wiggly, but I like the little wiggle emotes. I like going into streams just being like, just grooving, just jamming, you know, just doing a good wiggle. All right, let's see. I think I could do this even shorter, to be honest. I think it could be more like that. Is there a moment here? Oh, that's what it is. I was gonna say, there is a moment here where they are not even, isn't there? Yes, there is. Something didn't feel right. There you go. Actually, I feel like both of these could be much shorter. This is meant to be like a little twitch. Let's just have them much shorter. There you go. Yeah, there you go. I think they look... It's unhinged. Let me zoom out really quickly. They're gonna be an emote. Yep. If you could, yep, do the thing. I want to do two really close to each other at once. If I grab these and just move them down there, right? And then kind of want to do it again, like right next to it. Yeah, I think have two next to each other, like ding ding, and then a gap, and then dink. I think would be good. There you go. This one is 82. There you go. Put that at 100. Put it at 100. Okay. And then on this one, do the same thing, which is just do this. Go invisible. Go invisible. And then put it at 100%. There you go. Yeah, there you go. I think that looks better. The double one. But also work. Yeah, I'm here. I didn't see that. I thought I saw Blapple. Oh god, now yes, you can vomit onto yourself. Very nice. You do be wiggling when you snack. It's a good snack. You gotta wiggle. It's very important. I love all the emotes on today, but this is hands down my favorite. Oh, I'm glad. Why is it the knife one? Are you guys all doing? Oh no, you meant the way. I was gonna, why is it the knife one? Is everyone okay? What's happened? Why are you all so unhinged at them? Oh dear. All right, I think I'm happy with this. I have saved this one at least once, which is that's a improvement. Oh no, I meant the knife. Oh, okay. Is everyone all right? Are you all doing okay? All right, let me get this one uploaded for you. Oh, get this one uploaded. Knife GIF save. We like knives. It's a normal interest. I'm sorry. I don't mean to shame you. My bad. Not my intention at all. Let me skip down to viewer rewards. Get this one uploaded. Hell yeah. Another one. God, the cake one is something. Where's knife? There it is. Knife. Knife. There it is. Upload. And then I'll refresh again. And then we probably should do Discord art share just to make sure that we get it done by the end of stream, to be honest. Because, yeah, is axe better? Yes! Weirdly, to me at least, axe feels less threatening than knife. And I know that that's not the case, and it's just a weird thing that's being, like, that's just my head playing on me. But weirdly, I don't know, knife feels more threatening than axe. Chainsaw feels pretty threatening. That one does feel, there they are. That one does feel pretty threatening. True. Oh god. I will say it almost looks like they're stabbing themselves in the eye. Just a little bit. Just a teeny tiny bit. Oh dear. Ah, delicious. Alright, we should probably do a Discord art share. Because I don't want to accidentally get to the end of stream and not have done one. Finally snapped after all the vomits. Yeah, I really like the vomit one. I wasn't sold. When you were describing what you wanted to be, I was like, I'm like, yeah, I wasn't sure that was one that I really wanted to make. But now that it's here, I really like the vomit. I just don't know when I'm going to use it. Like, I like it. I just don't, I don't know. The wave, I think, is still my favorite. I like this one. I feel like I'll use that one. And also, that was a nice experiment with using frame by frame, which it wasn't the most complicated one. Who came up with the idea? I think, wasn't it just everyone yelling piss in chat and then me being like, I'm not doing piss? The closest you'd get is like gay piss or like rainbow. And then the rainbow piss kind of turned into rainbow vomit. I think that's where it came from. I do kind of want to blame Val as well because I wanted Val to vomit into my mouth, but like obviously we couldn't have that. It didn't quite work because of the angles, so I couldn't do that one. Oh dear. So I'm not exactly sure. Ayo, but also like it just would have been funny. It would have been funny emote synergy. We love a good bit of emote synergy. All right. Oh my god. I hate that Files put that back into the goddamn live stream chat. How dare you? Okay, I'm not going to show you that. You don't need to see it. That being said, we are going to have a little look at a lot of the crafts people are making right now. We're going to do it now just because I don't know how long Discord art share is going to take. Sometimes it takes 10 minutes, sometimes it takes an hour. So we're gonna go through it. For anyone who doesn't know, at the end of each stream, we like to have a little look at all of the work that people have been doing in the Discord, so all of the arts and crafts people are sharing, and shout them out so that you can go check them out there on their own channels. We do this every single art stream. It's normally right at the end of stream. I don't know that this will go up to the end of stream because we are again doing 10 hours, which is in about an hour's time. But I'm also like, I don't know that I'm gonna get another remote finished. I wanted to get like a little Timothy, but like I wanted to get like a little Timothy squidge. But I don't know if I can draw Timothy's beautiful face in time. I don't know. But I would love to have a little Timothy squidge. Just a little squidgy, because he's so good and squidgy. Maybe we can do a Timothy squidge. All right, let's nip into the Discord and have a little look at what everyone has been doing. I think hopefully it should pop up. We did have Sleeves post this yesterday. They posted it off stream, so I won't take too long looking at it because we do want to give people a space where they can post stuff where they don't get shown on stream, but just in case, Sleeves does stream themselves, so you can go check them out. They're still very cool. finally got the last bits of my dreads off. Hopefully one side of my hair is a little skewed, but I can always cut it later after I wash it because it looks gross. No, that's very fair. Very fair. Sounds like a hecking plan. So the first one we got here in General Crafts posted today is from Lovey. Like a whole back is rings because I didn't give myself enough line, but it looks good. Yeah, it does. That looks beautiful, Lovey. Oh my gosh. Oh, I love like the configuration of these larger beads. That's so pretty. That is so pretty, Lovey. Oh my gosh. Get the Lovey shout out as well there. And Matrix, good morning. Welcome on in. We've been making emotes for 9 hours. I feel it. I feel it in my soul. I feel like I've been making emotes for 9 hours. My brain is like, yay. We've already got the head empty. We don't need another brain small. Oh, Pat. Do we have any pet emotes?
Hold on tight, you're in for a fright.
We don't. We don't have any pat emotes. Oh no, we do. We have the flappy pat. It's not quite the same, but we have the flappy pat. It's in the tier 2s though, so it's not in like a very easy to get to space. Maybe we could work at a Timothy Squidge one. A Timothy Squidge. We have as well, it's not a pat to be fair, but we have a bop, but it's not a pat. It's not a pat, so it's not quite the same. This is absolutely beautiful, Lovey, though. Really, really pretty. I love the configuration of beads there. And that looks so nice. That looks so nice. Oh my gosh, really, really beautiful. So Lovey does do this on their own stream and you can watch them making it. So if you are interested, if you've been interested in this kind of jewelry making, go give Lovey a follow. They do this kind of stuff on their own stream so that you can go watch them do that because it is really, really cool. Oh, and Shifty. This week I've been drawing a new clown persona for my D&D OC Vulas. Instead of a scientist, Bumbles is king of the clowns. Now he gets to order people around, act smug on stage, while taking some pies to the face. I did make a big rookie mistake. I forgot to give Vulas his elf ears, so they're hidden behind his hair. I also took a page from Jenny's book and made Wendy Blino into a goblin. It's more of a sketch right now, but I thought it'd be a fun drawing. Hell yeah. Aww. Oh, I love him. Hell yeah. Bumbles. He's king of the clowns. Oh, he looks really good. I think you've done a really good job matching a lot of like very, very different like saturated colors, which is very clown. Clown is very saturated, but I think they look really good together regardless. Cute. Yeah, cute. Also, look at them. They're a goblin. Turn everything into goblins. Just turn everything into goblins. It's just a really fun art challenge. Maybe I'm biased because I love goblins. Turn everything into goblins. So much fun. And I think they look really good as a goblin. I think they suit it. Like, look at their little goblin face. Wendy Blino looks very heckin' cute. Very heckin' cute. They make an excellent goblin. I love them. Oh, also Estelle. This is, you were talking about this earlier. Yeah. We were talking about the, because this is, Cuddle Baby. So this is Lilo and Stitch OC. So this is them making from like the Lilo and Stitch universe, which is why at the top it says Experiment 682 and Nana, which is the Cuddle Bug, which they look really, really cute. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love them. Nana, yeah, we got that because, we were talking about this like a while ago now. But yeah. They look like one of those Russian nesting dolls. Oh, is that because they're all bundled up? All bundled up, maybe? Hell yeah. Very heckin' cute. I think they're adorable. Hell yeah, Lyra. Very, very cute. I mixed her colors with Stitch and Angel. Yeah, that would make sense because, it's Angel being fully pink, Stitch being the very dark blue. But I think they look really cute. I like their eyes as well. Eyes very cute. Also, repost for art share started on the shading. I'm really happy with how I've done the hair. Yippee! Anime! Also, not Anime Star. Hell yeah. Oh, this is looking really, really good. The skin looks really, really good. I love the shading on like the abdomen as well as like now on the hair and stuff. And yeah, their hair, the highlights on their hair look really, really nice. Really, really nice. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, heckin' done, Anime. That's a hell of a lot of work as well though. Oh my gosh. Star. Jesus. Let me get the star shout out as well. Let me get the star shout out. Oh, dude. They'll sing you to sleep. Grobit. Yeah. Been using all the things I've learned over the years. I chose. It looks really, really good. Really, really good. Like a massive jump up from just the line work. It looks fantastic. And the hair and the skin both look like they've been shaded. And even like the gold highlights there look really, really nice. Everything that's been rendered looks really good. Really, really nice. GG's Anime. GG's. I keep switching between Anime and Star. GG's Star. Kitten Squid. Oh, okay, so these are the gifts I did for my niece's birthday last year. Planning the ones for this year. I'll do more birth months themes this time. Hell yeah. Oh my god, that's so cute. And yeah, remove the names, which is fair, very fair. Definitely for safety. These are so cute. Oh my gosh. You have that, the style of these are so nice. I love the texture you've used. Like, this looks so friendly. Like, I love it. Oh my gosh. This is so nice. So nice. Really, really lovely. Really, really nice. Also, Panda, thank you for the follow. It's very kind of you. I really like the texture that you've used to color this in, because they both, and same with the rainbow here as well. They just feel so friendly. They feel so friendly. Oh my god. I love them. That's such a cool idea as well. Kitten Squid, a really, really cool idea. Surprise kitty, surprise. Really, really interesting. Let me just get some more shout outs. Must shout out the artists so people know where they go. Texture, delicious brush texture. Yeah, really, really nice. Ooh, made a big jump in the way I try and do character sketches. The big jump for me in style, but I took a step back and realized the problem I was having was overcomplicating and pushing shapes too far, as well as using a brush that was too thick and getting in the way. Quick character designs, I stepped out of my comfort zone. Already enough with these. Oh, hell yeah. No, I think that's working really well. I feel like it's well proportioned. It's a really good base for you to work upon. Hell yeah. And yeah, if you're doing sketches, I used to do sketches with really thick pen as well. But I feel like using something a little bit thinner just gives you, yeah, it makes things look less busy and you can get more in. I think it makes a lot of sense, Jean. Oh my god, cheese. Hell yeah, great reference image. Oh my god, 10 out of 10 for the reference image. Like, I love, this is so cute. Also, they are very cute. Hell yeah. Oh my gosh, Gina. Oh, these are lovely. Hell yeah. I really like as well though, I think the sketching on black is really like fun and distinct too. I think that's a really, really nice idea. Let me get the Jean shout out really quickly. Oh, also Rosie, thank you so much for the heckin' raid. I'll get you a shout. Sorry, we're doing Discord art share right now, so we have a lot of people to shout out. But how was your stream? Let me get you a shout out there. And then, oh, did I do it too quickly? No, they got it. Oh dear. How was your stream? I hope you had a good one. How was the heckin' Dreamlight Valley? I was like, Naomi, good morning. Great. Heckin' glad to hear it. We've been making emotes all day. Rosie, we've done about 9 hours making emotes at this stage. I'll spam them in chat so you can see what we've made. They're a bit monstrous, but at least you'll be on the same page as everyone else. That being said, I should say, Rosie, if you do need to go eat, sleep, drink, self-care, anything like that, please do. As much as you are super, super welcome here, if you do need to go look after yourself, please do. This is the range of emotes we've made today. All of these ones, not just the knife. The knife is simply one of many emotes we made. Oh, I did the rainbow ones backwards so they don't make any sense. Whoops. Whoopsie dipsy. But yeah, that's what we've been up to today, making loads of animated emotes. Oh my god, but it's been fun. It's been very fun, and because we're getting towards the end of stream at the moment, we're just having a little look through the Discord at some of the art other people have been making while we've also been arting, because it's nice to have a look at like everybody's art, and I think Jean's done a really good job there. Really, really nice job there. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I should say to the raiders, if they need to go look after themselves, eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do, as much as you're super welcome here. Otherwise, yeah, I'd be lovely to hear what you're up to and how you were finding Disney Dreamlight. Latest commissions you finished? So cute, so boaty. This is so nice. Oh my gosh, I love. Oh, the little hearts and all the little hearts and the big hair. Oh my gosh. Also, thank you so much for the hecking follow, Rosie. I appreciate it. Yeah, we're having a little look. This is done by Zomboty. I'm shouting out all the artists as we go, just because, again, a lot of these artists do their art on their own streams, and that way you can go check them out. Go send them some love, because look how good they are. I see a story in 2 parts. I see. Understood. This is so cute. I love them. They are so... I love the design of this person as well. Very heckin' cute. Oh, Capta, thank you so much also for gifting a sub to heckin' Rosie. It's very, very heckin' kind of you. Thank you. Oh my god, Rosie, I hope you enjoy all the new cursed emotes. We made quite a few today. Oh, this is very cute, Zomboti. Very, very cute. Lovely character poses, lovely character interaction as always as well. Zomboti's always very, very good with their character interactions, even when they're not in the same panel. Like really, really nice. It's just very fun. If we nip down to photography now, oh, lovely! Yay! Oh, did you get the sticker? There they are! Just the little guys. Oh my god, your PC. Yay! I'm glad they got to you safely, lovely. I'm really, really glad. This is some of our embroidery prints. I'm so glad they got to you okay. Hell yeah, you've been loving the emotes. I'm glad, Sen. Thank you so much for the lurk today. I appreciate it. They're a little cursed, but they do be there. Look at the little guys. Look at our little guys. They're all sneaking around. Look at them. Can't get over the fact that you have I miss my wife Tails. I miss her a lot as a sticker. It's still so funny. God damn it. And if we dip down to the food category, oh, this is. It is. Oh, I'm so tempted, but also like, I don't know. So this is KFC X Bulldog Dunked Wings. This is, I don't know. I had the Bulldog Fire Noodles level 1 and level 2 last week, and level 2 shook me for like the entire day. I don't know if I could eat this. If it's the standard ones, I can eat them fine. But if it's like the spicy ones, which I'm gonna assume maybe it is, oh my gosh. I'm tempted. I'm tempted to try it. Yeah, report back to us, Squid. I would love to know. Shadow, yeah. They have the quotes from Snapcube, so it is something about being an Omega. I don't know. They're saying something about something else. On the brunch with my friend the other day, granola fruit salad in a milk box. Oh, and the little, oh my gosh, and the little origami. Adorable, so hecking cute. Oh my god, especially next to the goddamn hot wings. Yeah, be very, very curious what that's like, but I kind of want to test it, but then I'm also, I don't want to waste my money on something I might not be able to finish, because I can do certain level of spicy, but not the whole level. Oh, the doggo is sunbathing. So we like to finish Discord art shares when we can, with some pets and animals. Oh my gosh, look at them sunbathing. Look at the little bean. Oh, adorable. You could not say no to eyes like that though. Oh my gosh. They got some kitty jeans. Yeah, they just want to bathe in the sun. But then we all sometimes want to just bathe in the sun. I feel like that's all of us. All right, that looks like everything in Discord art share. Now, that means we have like half an hour to make an emote. So do you want to make like a little scuffed emote? Do you want to make something scuffed? I've got half an hour left before the 10 hours is up, basically. We can make something silly. we can make something a bit ridiculous. Yeah, go and save the knife. There it is. All right. Let's see. If I go, maybe we'll do like a pat the jelly. We haven't got a pat the jelly. I like the idea of having a pat the jelly. Let's do a pat the jelly. Oh dear. A side eye? We have a pretty good side eye. We have a few side eye emotes. 2 seconds. I'll find them. We have this one. We have this one. It depends what kind of side eye you're going for, but we've got them. Also, Queen, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. We got some, yeah, and the horse as well. Not to mention the horse side eye. We got a lot of side eyes. We're just constantly side-eyeing everyone, which is pretty rich from us. We are just cringy people. We shouldn't be giving the side-eye. We should be receiving the side-eye most of the time. But no, I'm thinking just like the most intense jelly pat that you've ever seen. Just like pat. I can make it really quick, really speedy. We want to hydrate? We can hydrate. Big horse. Huge. I want to pet the jelly, but really pet the jelly. Like the most petted. Oh my gosh. All right. So we can have, how would we do this? They're gonna go like, I think like they've just been so, they're like, oh God, Why are you petting me like this? I'm gonna be so mad. Oh dear. And then the hand will come down and be like, how do I get this at this angle? Oh, actually, maybe have the, if we have the thumb over here. There you go. Do not like to be pet. Just. Oh dear. I think something like this. Not gonna lie, some of the way it's look better in that size. It's too complex for tiny emotes. Yeah, sometimes you need them big. I'm glad that that's a thing we can have now. I want this. I want this as my next emote. Bewildered. Like, what are you doing? How dare you, mortal, touch the jelly? Oh my gosh. They will squish though. They will squish. Alright, we need, yeah, utter bewilderment. We have half an hour to make this, but I think it should animate relatively easily because it's just like hand up, hand down. So I think we should be fine. I believe in the power that is us to get this done in time. Oh, is someone playing a Steam game? Is that what I see in the corner of my screen? It's like, why are things moving? What is moving up there? Is someone playing games? Oh gosh. There we go. Bonk, 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 bonk. There we go. And then on the other side, do I want the eyes to spin? Yeah, I do. We are going to fall for we're making it simple, but then I'm gonna add things and it's not gonna be simple anymore. I'm gonna make it more complicated than it needs to be. Oh, for God's sakes. It's fine, I want my eyes to spin. I want, for ultimate bewilderment, a good spinning eye, you know? There we go. Ultimate bewildered. And then let's go. And oh. There we go. Give me pen. Thank you. All right. Oh, da 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 da. Okay. Do not pet me. There we are. And then, we want just like a little. Actually, no, bigger. How dare you? No. That kind of mouth, you know? They are just absolutely distraught. They're like, how? No. No pets. Absolutely not. Ah. I kind of just want a screaming emote now, but that's fine. We're fine. We could do it like this. I'm gonna have the mouth grow and shrink. Again. An easy emote. Easy emote. Keeping it simple. Not doing anything too complicated. Adds layers. Adds layers upon layers upon layers. Makes it complicated. Oh god. Okay. That being said, I do think that's okay. And then we want this. Oh, actually, 2 seconds. I'm noticing issues. Issues are arising from me being easy. Not easy. Me taking the easy road. Jesus Christ. Words? This is what happens after I've streamed for like 9 hours. My brain is gone. It's become mush. The head empty, no thoughts. That's been me for like the last 5 hours, to be honest. Oh dear. There we go. Good. Good. And then I'm gonna go for just straight up white inside of the eyes, I think. I think that'll stand out the most. So just like this. And then in the other one, like so. Yes, I believe in jelly. Thank you. Chaos. Chaos. It's my turn to kill chaos. you go. Good. I need mouth color. Please, head empty, no thoughts. Provide mouth color. There you go. And then do this. I am gonna also, though, I'm not quite finished there. I require a little extra, in which I will put this, and then this, and then just do that. There you go. And then also erase the extra that I just put in there by accident. There we go. Mouth. Good. Okay, so that's mouth, eye, and then we need some shine on the head. Very important. That's not shine. That's not shine. Why are we like this? That's okay. That's better. And then, yeah, that's shine. Oh. And then we just need to draw a hand, which is like the hardest thing to draw. I don't know why I've thought this is going to be like an easy thing to do. Yeah, sure, let's just draw a hand really quickly. Who do you think you are, Jelly? Zomboti? Don't think so. Don't think so. And then, good, I just need to remove the eyes really quickly. There you go. Just to make sure I do that. And then on this side too, get that in there. Yeah, that's pretty good. Take that down to there. There you go. And do that. So that when it spins, you're always covered. Good. Okay, that's a scared little guy. Yanni, good morning. How you doing? Welcome on in. And Queener, I hope you're doing good. We've been going for like 9 hours. We're kind of speed making this last emote because we made so many emotes today. But I gotta make this last one. Well, I don't have to, but I would like to make one more, but they're all animated. So we're just like trying to get everything done because there's so many things to do, but it's okay. It's honestly gone really, really well today as well. I really like the emotes that we've made. I'm very, very pleased. So yeah, happy days. Yeah, we need to, we're trying to make a pat emote, see? So it's like, we're trying to make a, yeah, you see. Pat emote. That's a long finger. No wonder they're scared. There you go. A hand-ish. A hand-ish. Maybe a bit long there. Oh god, are people throwing things around? Crash! Oh, bless you! You don't have to do... You're fine! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Yanni Pixie, though. That's very kind of you. Yanni, we've been making emotes all day. So you have a lot of emotes now. We've been trying to like catch up on some of our emote slots, so we've made quite a few emotes today, and yeah, no, we've also you've got quite a few now. Welcome to a lot of very chaotic emotes we've been making at the request of people today in chat, and also a couple that I wanted myself. There was also a couple in there that I was just like, I want this one. Yes, I can't entirely blame everyone else. I can blame a few people. But not everyone. Let's get the nail in. Actually, do I want to get a nail in? Or do I just want to keep this as a hand? I kind of want to keep this as like a stereotypical hand. Like it could be anyone's. I want to say tempted to make it like the yellow hand you get in like emotes. Just so it could be like anyone's hand. Like whose hand is this? I don't know. Just the yellow hand that you get in like emotes and stuff. Yeah. I'm tempted to do that actually. Or it could be a gloved hand. Like they're wearing like marigolds. Oh dear. There we go. I asked. You want some cursed? Oh, you did ask. You know what? Fair. I can't really deny that one. Who doesn't want cursed emotes? True, you did. Thank you. Thank you for also Sen for vomiting on yourself. Good job. It's like such a weird. Thank you for proving the point by vomiting on yourself. Good on you. Good on you. Hell yeah. Such a weird thing to say. Oh gosh. And then I will just put some shading in here really quickly. Just like a little bit. Just a little bit. Since this is just going to be going up and down, relatively simple, so I can afford to put a little bit of shading in. There we go, and then good. Yeah, it does kind of look like they're wearing gloves, but that's okay. There we go. There we go. The pet emote. Oh, I might actually free transform a little bit. Just do this, and then just... There you go. Make it a bit bigger. Terrifying. Oh my gosh. Alright. Now you turn everything into a smart object. 2 seconds. Trying to make everything a smart object. Oh, is my thing tilted? It is. It is every time. I leave it like... Never saved it. Should save. It's so cute. Last time I gave this subject, it was like, have all the customers. Maybe you didn't want them. So this time I asked, it's true. You were like, would you like some terrifying emotes? Oh dear. You were like, yes, please. All right. No pat. No pat. Not a single pat. Hate pat. How dare? How dare you, pat? Oh dear. All right. And then we're gonna go. Convert to smart object. How are we doing on time? We are doing... I can't actually see. I think we've got like half an hour left. Right? Not bad. Not bad. Alright, convert to smart objects. Show me the window. Oh, no, that's swatches. That's swatches. I don't want to see the swatches window. Oh, no. How do I go back? I don't want to see swatches. Wait, oh, no, I turned the window for swatches off, did I? Oh, for God's sakes. Put it back, thank you. Timeline, that's what I want. Like, probably to here. It's a very quick one. Oh, dear. No! Oh my God, bless you! Whoa, we've been going for a long time. Also, Yana, you're still live. We're still live. Gavin can't wait to pet the slime. No, you can't pet the slime. No! Welcome on in. How was your stream? What did you get up to? I hope you had a good one. How was Karto? I hope it was good. If you haven't met Nyor before, by the way, Nyor is a very interesting streamer. They're a very, very sweet bean for starters, like a lovely person. But they also play like a really unusual mixture of games, which means you'll often find them playing games that you might never have heard of, or you might not have seen anyone play before. They do like voice acting for the games. They're just a very, very cool streamer. If you haven't gone and checked them out, go send them some love. They're very lovely. We have been making Nyor. We have been making lots of emotes. Do you want to see? Let me spam everything we've made so far. I'll do the vomit one first, just to make sure that I get it in the right order. Because otherwise, if I get it in the wrong order, it doesn't work as well. There we go. Is that all of them? No, there's this one too. This is everything we've made so far, I think. I think that's everything we've made so far. And then we're just making one more. So a bit of a range. Destructive, thank you. Yeah, I'm pretty happy. We got some weird ones in there, but I like them. Also, Noob, good morning. Sun Stereo, surprise, it's me again. Oh dear. Yeah, we got very angry pet the slime. Excuse me. All right, so I have plans for this. Okay, and that is position. And then we want this. I think this is going to be really quick, and that's okay. I want it to be aggressive pats. The most aggressive pats you ever did see. You like the waving and the feed? Yeah, I like the wave. The wave is like one that I've wanted. Like I wanted a wave one, so that's like the most useful for me probably too. Like, look how aggressive these pats are. They're just like
Pat. Oh dear, imagine there was a rainbow by itself so you could make a mega rainbow bath. I mean, that would be quite funny. There we go. There it goes. Okay, we might need slightly longer. That is very funny, but it's a little bit blurry. So maybe we go to here, and we'll just split it up a little more. So put that there. Put this one like there. This one would then go to 15, and then I guess there. Put that there. Yeah. No, I kind of like it being really silly and dramatic. Damn it. I just think this one's really funny. Oh. Like, look at it go. They're getting so pat. They look like being attacked. Like, no! They're just so patted. Okay, I like it. I'm keeping it like that. That's what my brain wanted. My brain wanted, like, make it silly. It's like, ah, shoot, you got me. I do want to make it silly. Okay. So what I'm gonna do is... Oh, actually, 2 seconds. Yeah. I'm gonna... This. And then this. And then these ones are going to be... Retransform... Like that. Right? Oh, it doesn't really make any sense there. I need it to be... like here. And then here, edit. Like this, I think. Oh, I think I know what I've done actually. I don't. Okay, no, I got this. I got this. I got it confused. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So I need to squish this down, like so, and then I need to. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Sorry. Ignore all the noises. Don't worry about it. And then. Okay. And then here, and then I don't know how I'm gonna get them squished. I feel like this maybe? Make it like 386. Go on, we'll make it 386 in height. But I'll do it right before. So like this is gonna be 386. Or close enough. 387 I'll do. And then do the same thing, which is like, okay, edit, retransform. I can never get the same number twice, and that's okay. That's okay. And then... I'm so afraid. There you go, get this in here, and then... There you go. There we go! I love them! Like one of those, yeah! Oh no, the pats again! One of the vom, not again. Other diamonds for jelly. Not again, oh god. Kind of was good, by the way. It was very chill, puzzly, and voice having, acting heavy game. Pretty cool too. Hell yeah, this is so violent. Yes. Is violent. Is violent. Oh dear, alright. This one I have a plan for as well. But it's a slightly different plan, which I want them to rotate. So we need to go... Oh, actually no, we need to just take it a step at a time. So we need to go to 5,
and edit, free transform. To there. Edit, free transform. And then edit, free transform. And then wait, where does it start? So there's like that, okay. Okay. Edit, free transform. That, there you go.
It's perfect.
I love it. That's exactly what I wanted. The other thing is I need to do with these is I need to just go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then here go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Art. You're so right. This is art. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And I shall save it. You're so right. You're so right, Ratbones. Thank you, thank you. Violence is the only answer here. Yes, yes. It's only violence. They don't have vibes of Unhinged, but not Unleashed yet. It's close. It's close. My eyes are moving. No wonder so shook of yeah. Like, what's going on? They don't like being pet. They don't like it. Don't pet them. They don't want to be pet. Leave them alone. They clearly don't like it. Okay, free transform. We're gonna pass it the other way this time. So to there. They don't like it. No more petting the Jedi. It's gonna be so mad. Oh my god. That to there. What was that? Oh, Kitten, thank you so much for the hecking follow. That's very kind of you. We have one more make to make. We're doing a 10-hour like kind of endurance emote making stream. We're doing something like that. And so we've been making emotes for a while. Okay, I got the 2 on the top. I can get that. But we have like just a little time left to make one more emote, and so here we are. I think it's about there. It's like there. Oh, that's actually pretty much spot on, I think. Yeah, look at that. Help! Help! Oh my god. And then we need to do the same thing again, which is just that these bits go down. Oh, wrong button. There you go. And then the mouth, please. Oh my god. This gives me so much joy. So much joy. I love it. I love it. And then we want to put one here, and I want to go free transform. Like, no. Stop. Like this. And then at this one, just go down a little. Actually, I think that's fine. I don't even think I need to, because I'm doing this one going up. That's fine, yeah. And then edit, 3 transform. No pets. No pets. Don't like. No, stop. There you go. Oh my god, they look like they're hyperventilating. Oh dear. Like, no. Stop. Okay, put that down. Touch that with it and then go across a little bit, and then this one, put that down, touch that, go across with it, and then this one, bring that down, touch that, go across with it. There you go. Just I instantly love what I'm saying. Panic. Oh my god, hell yeah.
We're doing perfect. No wonder so shook up. They're just like, oh god, I love this. This is, yeah, me when there are people nearby. It's like, no, I don't like it. Stop. It is like that. It is Sen. It's absolutely that. Oh my gosh, I love them. They're so stressed. All right. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna give. God, being artist is so fun. I have so much power. I've accidentally clicked the wrong thing, but that's okay. Oh my god, all of the power. 2 seconds. let me get you your reward. God, it's so weird that it's in view rewards because none of these really feel like rewards. This is gonna be no pat. I'm gonna call it stressed. Just very stressed out. Oh my god, upload. That is actually as well, that is all of our standard emotes done. That is done. We filled it now. We've actually done it. That was a huge job. But smack would have been a good one for it too. Let me make you a big one. I'll get you the big version. I'm sure it's here. Where is it? Oh no, is it not here yet? Who's that guy in the 3-piece suit? Oh no, I thought it would have arrived. 2 seconds. I might need to refresh again. Good. Yes, keep going. Oh, you've got it. Why do I not have it? Oi. There we are. It's looking like I'm being like karate chopped more than pet. Perfect. There we go. That's the emote that this channel was missing. Oh, dear. With about, I think, 10 minutes to spare. Not bad. That's pretty good. I'm pretty pleased with that. Hell yeah, that's a lot of emotes made in one day. I'm not gonna have time to make another one, and also I don't have space to make another one because we filled all of our standard emotes now. That was a hecking job. That was a hecking job and a half. My gosh. I hear a Hollow Knight. You do hear a Hollow Knight. You hear the lo-fi Hollow Knight vibes. Hell yeah. Oh dear. How many did we make just then? I mean, the fact that they're all animated as well. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 animated emotes in one stream is not bad. That is not bad at all. I mean, they're not fantastic. Well, no, I love all of them. But some of them are more janky than others. But like that is not bad at all. I'm pretty pleased with that actually. I'd go as far to say I'm actually pretty happy with that. It's like 1 hour. Yeah, that is pretty much, considering that we also had like a lunch break in the middle and then I obviously chatted a bit at the beginning. That is about 1 hour. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. They're all perfect and I will not let you slander them. I'm sorry. I love them very much. I think the one I'll get the most use out of personally was the one that I wanted to make myself, to be fair, which makes sense. It's the little wave. I think the little wave is the most useful for me. I wanted to have like a little wave one, like a little shy wave, and I like my little shy wave now. I can slide into people's chats like hello. Hello. I like that one. The twerking is so intense. I like the vomit one. Most useful. You're so right. This is the twerking. I think this one's gonna be my most used. Yeah. Just the little like hello. Maybe the inhaling. I can get the fish one in connection with Nightbot so that Nightbot can use the fish command for fish whispers, which would be good. So they can spam fish. So that's kind of what the fish one I think really came from. Yep, pride emotes are sorted for the year. Who needs any other pride than vomit pride? Wait, can we add the... Wait, what have we got? We've got LGBTQA plus V. Now we're gonna do LGBTQAIAV plus. There you go. V for vomit.
Just whack it in there. Oh dear God, that work is so dramatic. They're just like rocking backwards and forwards. I'd argue that this is the gayest emote. You could be right. But yeah, who needs pride emotes when you can just have knife? No, I like knife. I can imagine using knife in very particular people's channels. Very specific spaces on Twitch. Not everywhere. I don't want to threaten people. Oh, that's not Twitch. Oh, I thought I opened up Twitch because I'm like, I wonder if who's live at this time. Who's doing a live right now? We could raid. Oh, we've got a few options. We got a few options. Dear. We could raid into someone playing Neopets. But if we're gonna raid, do you wanna raid on another? Yeah, should we raid like on something else? Can we not threaten people? What about crime? What if we want to commit some crimes? What if I've got a crime? I thought people. I was like, I feel like this community probably likes Neopets. I maybe. Oh dear. No, thank you. What I'm gonna do is I want to make a special raid call. What can we send them? Well, we've obviously got the standard one, to be clear. If you're not subbed, don't feel like you need to be. We have this one. This is a good one for if you're not subbed. I don't know why I typed it twice. But what could we do? We could keep the swimming by, but then what emotes on either side? Maybe. God. I don't know. Maybe the wave is cute. The vomit one's cool, but like I don't know that I want to just whack vomit in someone's chat. Rainbow part on either side. I guess it kind of is like forcing love on someone, which is similar to raiding. Raiding is like forcing your love on another streamer. Like, take our love. Like this. Like, oh God, I hate that one. I hate that one. No knife. No, we're gonna be not threatening. No threatening. not a single threat. We don't want to send threats to people. That would be mean. We're gonna be good. We're gonna be good beans. Not a single threat coming from us. Also, real quick, just a couple of things quickly. Next week we have a couple of special streams. On Tuesday we're doing a 12-hour embroidery stream. We're gonna be doing one of the embroideries from start to finish, so like the mixed media ones. We're gonna be doing start to finish mixed media embroidery. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be fun. Hell yeah. And then on Friday we have the cover for Coconut Mall, so we have a couple of cool ones. We're also going to keep going with Dredge next week, and then Monday we'll be working on a Goblin. So we have kind of like a packed week next week. We got Goblin art into a 12-hour embroidery, into Dredge, and then into covering Coconut Mall. So we have like a really busy week for streams next week, but it's like a really good week. We've got a lot of cool stuff. We're just going to be in every category next week, I think. We're going to go digital art into makers and crafting, into Dredge, into music. So we got a lot of different ones. What about the waving one? It's gentle. You can use the waving one. You can use the vomit or the waving. That is an intense one, Grobbit. That is a lot. That's a lot of vomit. Oh my God, what have you eaten? Are you doing okay? That being said, I think I'm going to raid into Kelly. Kelly is playing Neopets, and they're also doing a donathon right now, saving up for a VTuber model. We love VTubing here. I say we, I love VTubing. I'm just a big fan. And so they're saving up for their next model at the moment. So they're doing a donathon, trying to get as much money raised as possible. So why not? Why not? We're gonna do that one. I think that would be fun. And they're playing Neopets. What's not to like? You guys love... You seem like people that would like Neopets, and I don't know, but like I like it, so like I never played it, so I just live vicariously for other people and their Neopets. But like I like Neopets. Feel like you guys would like Neopets. Massive thank you as well. We had that lovely raid from Nyor like very recently. We also had lovely raids from Rosie. We had a lovely raid from oh my God, wait, what was that at the end? Oh, JH, thank you so much for gifting a hecking sub to Nyor. That's very kind of you. Because we had a lovely raid from Kells earlier, which was very kind of them. Lovely raid from Crackle, which was amazing, and Joanna as well, way earlier in the day. So yeah, no, massive thank you to everyone who popped by, and all the people that gave us suggestions as well. well for all of the different emotes that we've made and stuff like that, because to be fair, most of them were your suggestions. So massive thank you, really appreciate it. And thank you as well for popping the general one in as well for people that aren't subbed. There you go, we do have our normal one as well. So everyone will have one. Nor lies, you can. Oh, thank you. And thank you for the gifted subs as well. I'm eating, can't hear. No, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. We had so many lovely beans here. Thank you so, so much. Have a lovely weekend. Yes, I will see you on Monday because I won't be around very much on this weekend. We have a lot of building happening, so I'm going to be kind of in and out. But no, thank you so much for popping by. I'm going to send you over to a really sweet bean now. By the way, they're like an opera singer. Fantastic, fantastic musician if you've never heard their music streams. Really, really talented bean. Have a nice weekend. Sorry, I'm gonna get rated out before I finish anything.